Championship series. This is a gold level event. If you don't know, Eminence Gaming runs a tournament series uh, basically on the way through to about the middle of next year, where you can play in different level series events to get points, similar to the Rocket series, but please don't confuse them. And people can win points towards, being able to get a place in their championships. So right now, this is a gold level event. They're playing for, gold level points. And let's take a look. Who do we have here, and what commanders do we have in play right now? Or
Yes.
not in play, but around.
Hanging around. So we got Brian here in the bottom right hand corner here. He's playing Obnixilus. This is going to be the new one that has flying, that has Flample, good old flying trample
good old
combo,
Flample.
and then deals damage. When you deal 1 damage, he gets a +1/+1
Very
counter.
pretty.
Yeah, he looks like he's got the hail foil. It took me a second to realize what
Yeah,
it was.
it was so shiny I couldn't tell what was going
couldn't
on
see
there.
what it was. And then we have Alden here on the left playing some Yuriko. Good old classic cEDH deck Yuriko here, sneaking in some ninjas, revealing big old spells off the top of your library with a bunch of card advantage and counter spells.
Do like the ninjas.
Yeah, oh yeah. So she's gonna just be a 1/3 with Commander Ninjutsu, and then whenever like another ninja or rogue, I believe, or I think it's just ninja.
Yeah, I think
deals combat damage to a player, reveal the top card, and each opponent loses life equal to that mana cost. So pretty solid. And then
Yeah.
you put that card in your hand, so you get to draw extra cards. We got Chester here on the top left. He's going to be playing Malcolm. This is the old Malcolm Keen-Eyed Navigator. That makes some treasure tokens when your creatures deal damage, and then it's a 2/3 flyer. And then his partner is going to be Kedis. There's going to be a lot of K-E names. Kedis. So a lot of them. So this is Kedis. This is a 2-mana 1/1 partner. So both Malcolm and this has partner. And whenever commander you control deals damage to an opponent, each other opponent also takes that damage. So it kind of triples up your damage, which is going to be pretty solid. And we got Raniel here on the top right playing Crick, another K name, Son of Yawgmoth. So this is going to be mono black. His mana cost is 4 and triple Phyrexian.
Yeah.
So he can sometimes just cost 4. And then he's got lifelink, and whenever you cast a black spell, he's going to get a +1/+1 counter, and he'll, get nice and big. And then you can also play Black Pips as you can play Black Pips as Phyrexian mana instead of just playing black. So you're going to be a lot of life loss.
A lot of cheaty stuff.
Yes.
But looks like we're kicking off with Yuriko on the play here.
Yeah.
So I'll play it. Can you tell what card that is? Because I certainly can't.
Wait, are we... maybe they're flipped around here. I think Raniel and Chester on the right side, because I think they should be going the correct way here. So, no, a little bit confusing, but that's okay.
Huh.
But Alden's going to start off with the dreaded turn 1 Soul Ring and a Universal Automaton, which is also a ninja, which is great for Commander Ninjutsu.
The good old changeling. I'm anything you want me to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Like what you want. And then Brian's just going to do a LED. It looks like a Black Kiss into a Kedrick Parasite, which is a cool one. See, City into Chromox. So it looks like a Bile Blight, I believe that one is. That Phantom one. That one's sweet.
But now it's just mana.
Yeah. And you place another Soul Ring. 2 Soul Rings on
Once
turn
that
1
commander
there.
out quick.
Yeah, which he's going to.
He's not gonna have many cards left in hand. So
Yeah, funny thing
There
with
you
this
go.
deck is, with Krieg being on the board, I mean, if Raniel has a really good hand here, he can honestly just win.
yeah.
Like,
Doesn't-
okay, he doesn't.
Yeah, I
have
would say
it,
it
but-
doesn't look like he's popping off quite that hard yet. But I mean, that's a very expensive commander to have in play on turn 1.
Oh yeah, yeah, and he still has 5 mana for next turn
Yeah.
still too to pay those colorless costs.
And
for some spells.
he only had to go down to 34.
Yeah.
It's easy.
It's not that bad. Chris got lifelink, so
Yeah.
all right. We're gonna see. It looks like a Bloodstained Mire. I do love seeing the Masterpiece Soul Ring right next to the gold bordered City of Traders.
Oh.
That's one of my favorite. Ooh, you can
I
see.
feel like we're crossing the streams a little bit. With
Yeah.
it.
Right? Wait a minute. The Chester's just gonna looks like Fax Bloodbane Mire, get a Volcanic Island, and then play a Mana Vault. He's gonna attack the only player with no creatures on board, which is good. And then, whoa, Commander Ninjutsu, I would have never guessed.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Great plays.
Yeah.
You want to reveal? Let's blind flip into a Force of Will. It's the sickest. Okay.
Nope, another ninja.
Yeah, that seems fine. This one's kind of neat. This one makes treasure tokens.
When it does combat damage to a player, right?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a 3/2.
It's a very reasonable ninja, you
Yeah.
know? Not too busted, but useful.
Yeah.
A useful ninja.
It's very ninja-esque too. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, like let me just make some. I'm gonna sneak in here and I'm gonna steal your treasure.
Neon Dynasty gave us a couple of just really, like, solid
Yeah.
middle of the ground ninjas, right? Like, they're
Yeah.
not busted, they're just useful, especially in a deck where you need maximum amount of
Oh, yeah.
ninjas or ninja adjacent, like, changelings.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Because you got Moon Circuit Hacker, which is a good one. That's one of my personal favorites because also Popper playable.
Oh, that's true.
And then you got the Satoru. Ooh, Goblin Engineer here.
What you
What is he
engineering?
pitching? What is he pitching? What are we doing here?
Some thoughts. Thinking some thoughts
Thinking
here.
some thoughts. Gonna search that library. Take a little while here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a decent amount of cards to
Yeah.
kind of look through.
There's one or two in there.
It's funny, I think Brian and Rania, I think they have the same color sleeves. which
Yeah, I
is-
was just thinking.
I was like, they're
that.
gonna have to be careful.
That is not a very common color.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute.
And there's
That
two
he
at
just
one
picked up
table.
his, but like, there's another. Yeah,
Yeah, start searching through Raniel's deck. It's just
yeah.
like,
I mean,
oh,
it's just one of those things, right? You always have to be cognizant when
Yeah.
somebody near you has the same sleeves.
Yeah. Look at Chester being a great guy up there. Look at that. He's got the dice with how many cards he has in hand.
Nice.
It's actually real smart because people are like, how many cards do you have in your hand? Check the dice, please.
Not a card flicker.
Yeah.
They're not. He's just waiting,
Yeah.
waiting for his moment.
Ooh, Entomb. So this
Entombing.
is solid here. So he's probably gonna go for Phyllis Broker of Blood.
Mm.
Broker Blood? I think it's Broker Blood. So it's gonna be an 8-mana 8/8. And then you can pay a black and lose 2 life and get something -1/-1. But it also is whenever you lose life, you draw that many cards. So this is a combo piece with Crick.
Yeah.
So usually pair it with Reanimate, because when you reanimate Villas, then you get to draw 8 cards. So because you lose a life, he's already on the battlefield, because that spell is just about finished resolving, and then you just get to do it.
I wonder if it'll
he's
actually.
gonna get one.
Oh, well, I mean,
Interesting. Okay, I
sure.
get behind that.
you get to tuck a little something away
Yeah.
for possible use later.
Yeah.
Just kind of fun.
No,
Plus, it's just a big old dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Big beefy boy. Yeah, just gonna throw that in there. It would be a real getcha if Randall's actually playing just Doomsday Crick. Just throwing us for a loop here.
I would. The loop would be me. I'd be
Like,
thrown.
what? I mean, that is sweet, but
But right now,
Just
Broodlord's just gonna get in tune, which I mean, nobody's really gonna try to stop that part.
Mhm.
But there's always a chance that it coming back out of the yard gets held up somewhere. Which
yeah.
we do have 2 players with blue in their deck, so
Yeah.
never say never.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, especially because the Yuriko decks tend to have a lot of counter spells.
Well, because if you just hit a force of will
Yeah.
off the top, you
Yeah.
know, and make them take 5, and,
Yep.
then they know it's in your hand too. It's interesting.
Deal with this. Ugh.
Oh, coming straight across here, huh?
Yeah, game 3.
Yeah, you gotta get that life back to spend it.
Yeah. Very interesting. We're probably just going to see a pass from Randy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it seems like not super incentivized to do anything else yet, which is
Yeah.
is reasonable.
Yeah, just kind of hang out. You got a little bit of time. Like
You have to
said.
imagine his hand probably isn't 100% ready to just go, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can do a little setup and just
Mhm.
wait.
Yeah, it's kind of hang out for a little bit. See what Chester's got over here.
He would be very sad if somebody decided to blow up all the artifacts and play right now.
Yeah,
Given that he didn't play another land.
yeah,
So his hand, that does tell you his hand is stacked, right?
Yeah.
Like he only has spells of some kind.
yeah.
But
They're there.
what is he holding? That's what we'll find out.
We're gonna see. It looks like that's a cavern. So you could probably play Malcolm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to imagine it was cavern naming something. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
both
so just-
commanders on turn 2.
I mean, getting both in play is a perfectly good place to be, right?
Oh yeah.
Also makes it a little bit easier to not get just ninja slapped.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get a creature in play, then they have to make decisions, right?
Yeah. I'm like, oh man.
Which the easiest attack right now would be at Raniel.
Yeah. Yeah. Randall's got no creatures up right now. I mean, when he was searching his deck, I did see that he had the necromancy in his deck,
Mm-hmm.
so he doesn't have like an instant speed Reanimator
Yeah.
effect.
That we know
Gonna
of.
get something, but
Might be waiting on a removal spell.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
a black deck, that's where I kind of expect to start seeing.
Yeah.
You know, it should be pretty good at killing other people's things.
Yeah. I mean, we can expect Deadly Rollick. And...
Oh.
Ooh, Monster Wonder. Okay.
It's a fun little start, right? Because
Yeah.
being able to sack it, like, in response to... Like, it basically gets to work as a tithe effect on its own, right?
Yeah. It's like a flying curse catcher.
And then, I mean, I don't know how many other spirits could be in there, but... I guess changelings do count.
Yeah,
So every time you play like, you would get an extra buff on your spirit.
Yeah.
So
Not
sure,
too bad.
it's an interesting little interaction there.
Yeah.
Oh, and sure enough,
Ooh, a cut down. Okay, that's going to be one of the good spells here.
yeah.
Thinking.
I mean, he didn't make a play. We had to assume that there was something interactive to do.
Yeah. Hopefully, at least.
The attempt will be made.
Yes.
Whether it resolves
Yeah.
or not is up to
Blue player.
most likely up to the year. I mean, we would assume that Chester would have no reason to stop this unless, you know, debating.
Yeah. Yeah, Mother May I.
That does always come up, right, is the politics of Commander. Even when a play looks 100% on board, right, you never know when somebody talks somebody else into saving them for some reason. But nope, it looks like Yuriko's gonna take a little nap.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think most players, when another one of the players kills Yuriko, the Yuriko's player's like, "Can somebody help?" And everyone's like, "No,
you're a
There's
bad
literally-
person.
There's literally
You're
no
scary.
way.
I'll let that go away."
Even if you didn't attack me, I would still take damage from it.
And it's funny because Raniel had nothing to lose, right? Like, essentially, he knew he was going to be the one attacked.
Yeah.
He's the only obvious choice.
Yeah.
So why not stop the scariest attack?
Oh yeah.
And it looks like
100%.
we got a little sneak here. What got ninja'd in? I can't tell which ninja that is.
That's one of the older ninjas that I always
Oh,
forget.
and it does not look like it's gonna survive this.
Let's see if we can get which.
The
ninja
difficult
that
thing
is.
about talking about Commander, right, is that I don't always recognize every art of every
Yeah.
card.
Oh, and it's gonna be Deadly Rollick. He's gonna Deadly Rollick it away.
Yeah. Just play a little changeling again, which, funny enough, ticks up the Maelstrom Wanderer, but after combat, which does not help.
It's like, oh man. Yeah, let's see. I believe this is the one. It's probably the one that exiles card from a graveyard. Otherwise, I don't think Raniel would be
Incentivized to kill it.
Yeah, to kill it, because he wants to leave that in the graveyards, because obviously he entombed for it, so he wants it.
Yeah. And it looks like Brian's just gonna go ahead and get Ob Nixilis into play here.
Yeah, seems totally fun.
I feel like Brian's kind of playing the quiet corner game where he's
Yeah.
just like, yep, go ahead.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Yeah. Don't look at me. I'm just just collecting things until I can do something cool.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. So this one, that one was Skull Snatcher. So
Oh,
it's
is that
2
what?
mana, 2/1,
Okay, sure.
Ninjutsu for black. When it deals combat damage to a player, remove up to 2 cards in that player's
Right,
board.
which
2 target cards.
makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, absolutely not. Thank you
Way
very
to get
much.
that out of it. All right. Ooh, we got a Mana Vault coming in too. Mana Vault, Mana Crypt. Omnixus is gonna start doing some
I told you,
stuff.
Brian's the one that's scared me so far.
Yeah.
He's setting up, I feel like it.
Take 1 from my Mana Vault. Exile with Omnixus.
Mm-hmm. Life total is still all rather healthy here.
Ooh, it's gonna be a Tainted Pact.
Oh my.
Okay. All right. Let's see what Chester wants to do here. There's a lot going on all these. Ironically, there's a lot going on Brian's board.
Yeah.
And still a decent amount going on with Alden over here. And then Raniel's just got Crick as a 5/5 and then is just chilling. It's like, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's so
Everybody
horrifying.
has established some amount of pressure.
Yeah. Like to worse stuff.
Kind of looking at it like, what do you got there? Does it have flying? No? Alright, I'm attacking
Yeah.
you.
Creatures have flying? Sweet.
does seem reasonable to go for the player who's trying to spend their life on mana.
Yeah. Ooh, politics and pro.
Man,
Ooh, a grasp of fate.
just
you can see that
mono
too often.
removal spells over here.
Okay, he's gonna kill.
But if he has to pay the life anyway, so like might as well, right? You
Yeah.
take out somebody's commander and put another counter on your commander.
Yeah.
These are all
Make the
reasonable
commander
things to do.
even bigger.
Mhm.
They just prevent everybody from taking extra damage, which is nice because of Kedris. So
Yeah.
I'm sure the other players are like, "Thanks, Raniel."
Yeah.
Take 2 from Ancient Tomb. Wheel.
Oh my.
Oh, with a Kedric Parasite on board, that seems like a bad idea.
Well,
Oh,
it's like,
man.
what, would you like to maelstrom this in response?
Yeah. It's
Like, you can make him pay 1 extra, but it
Yeah.
wouldn't actually change anything.
Woof.
There, this definitely feels like a moment of debate,
Yeah. Yeah, it's like,
but it's kind of more of a, well, if you got something to do and you can't stop it at instant, like, you better do it now.
yeah. I mean, like, I mean, because Brian essentially draws 28 cards here.
That is a lot.
Yeah, because Kedric Parasites, for people who don't know. So, it's whenever an opponent draws a card, if you control a red permanent, you may have Kedric Parasite deal 1 damage to that player. So, it's going to deal 7 damage to each other player. And then Omnixus is going to trigger 21 times.
It
And
seems
then
fine.
he's going to draw 7 cards also.
Yeah, that's sure. Why not? Oh, everybody's drawing some cards.
Yeah.
It looks like it's resolving.
I mean, it is a May, so
Maybe he.
maybe you forget.
Well, it looks like
No, you won't forget.
it looks like Alden is pointing this out right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Brian said nothing. So, 2,
Okay.
3. Yeah, whoa.
Is there?
Politics. Okay.
Thank you,
Yes.
Stephen. We discussed beforehand if politics occur,
Yes.
this is the warning.
Well, there is currently.
I mean, this is
21
this is a
triggers on the stack.
this is a significant problem.
Yes. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue. I mean, really, ideally, what you do right now is you gotta kill Omnixilus.
I mean, that does seem
Nope,
if you
nope.
have a way to do it, but
Okay.
Raniel ended up having to use removal on everything else essentially,
Yeah.
so maybe he's a bit tapped out.
Yeah.
Now, they all drew their wheel
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah. So all those triggers are still in the stack.
Yes.
And I mean, like, we need to
So-
be careful because Brian keeps picking up the cards, so now all of the top of his library is in a different order. I don't think it really matters too much, but let these politics progress.
Mhm.
So let's see if Raniel has a
Yeah, I was like,
answer here to Omnixilus. I mean, each player's going to take 7 regardless. Okay.
Bowmasters of all things.
Okay.
Bowmasters in response to the
Uh.
extra draw would be hilarious.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
a lot.
That would have been real good. Yeah, unfortunately, that does not stop what is going on with Omnixilus.
No, but the extra draws will start pinging him.
Yeah.
Maybe he just doesn't have a
Just
better
gonna
thing to
gut
do
shot him.
besides.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I'm real confused of what's happening here.
it certainly seems like the. Oh, our camera's getting a little wavy.
Yeah.
It must be the politics must
It's all
be
the-
really
Yeah,
swinging
right.
things here.
The politics are just that intense.
I mean, we can assume, I guess, right, that Raniel, flashed in Bowmasters in response to the extra, not the wheel draw, but the extra draws from Brian.
Yeah.
And then in response to he gut shot the Bowmasters, it
Yeah.
seemed like.
Well, he doesn't
But
get...
the Bowmasters.
Because they're not draws, they're exiles. With
Or-
Omnixilus.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
So,
so he's just exiling the top 28 cards of his library, and then he gets to play them until his next end step.
maybe he just decided to do it in case he gets anything to draw cards. I'm not, or he misunderstood. I mean,
Yeah.
who can tell?
Yeah,
Who
it might
can
have been a
tell?
little bit of confusion just because, like, those triggers are already put onto the stack,
Mhm.
so they're going to happen regardless. Like, really, you needed to kill Omnixilus there. You need to kill Omnixilus before he got too big, / before he...
25.
all the biggest- Yeah, and then that's also nice that Obnixus
yeah.
just straight up just kills anybody right now. Like,
Obnixus is large.
He's a 29, 28 tramp flying flample.
Yeah.
Oof.
These are the times where you're like, a flyer that has trample, why?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem necessary.
Yeah.
But, I mean, at least for Alden, like, he would be able to just jump on.
Yeah.
That Maelstrom Wander would be doing a lot of work otherwise.
All right, well, let's see how we're going here. I mean,
Rainier went to 4.
Yeah, Randall's at 4 now, and then it's still like Alden still has a turn, like, and Chester can get attacked with Wanderer next turn, and then still ninjutsu and Yuriko, and then Randu could just die next turn.
And everybody has a full grip now again, so this is kind of a if you got a infinite combo situation to set up, you should probably go for it now.
Yes, yeah, because I have a feeling that Brian will probably just win next turn. I mean, he's got Gamble, Tainted Pact in there. He's got Counterspell back with the Pyroblast, Beseech.
Yeah, I was like, Beseech will let you get whatever.
Chromox, Cloudstorm Curio. He's got the Tutor to go tutor for whatever else he needs.
He has multiple tutors.
yeah. So not looking good for everybody else.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know.
It looks like just it looks like the cards that don't do anything.
Yeah.
Versus spells is essentially what we're figuring out.
Okay.
Just a little, housekeeping situation, probably just so Brian can kind of think through things with his giant Obnixilus.
His giant Obnixilus plus huge, essentially hand.
Is it a Siren Storm Tamer?
Yeah, I like that card.
Again, a flyer that could block.
Yeah.
If it didn't hit
Obnixilus,
didn't have trample. That's funny.
Oh, Obnixilus.
Trample always seems like the funniest thing to put on flyers until it's like super relevant, and this is one of those signs.
Until you play a 1/1 flyer and you're like, oh no.
It tends to be a lot of the black-red flyers too that have trample.
Yeah.
They're just very aggressive flyers.
Yeah. It's like, what the heck? Alright, so we're gonna see a Lotus Petal from Alden. And a decent amount of thinking.
Yeah. Like, how do I win the game from here? Is it possible?
Yeah. Honestly, what would be real good here is another wheel effect.
Reset the
Yes.
With the Bowmasters in play.
Yeah, you can
it would be interesting. It certainly wouldn't be enough to kill him though.
Then maybe you can hopefully draw in another wheel. Unfortunately, Alden's playing blue-black, so it doesn't have, like, actual Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
But he does have Windfall. Okay, so he's going to start off with Imperial Seal.
Sure.
He's going to take a look at some cards.
Does not have a whole lot of mana to work with in this particular case, right? So it's hard to imagine what is useful outside of something to kill Obnixilus.
Yeah.
That is obviously the biggest threat to life and liberty over here.
Yeah. Really right now, like, what would be sweet actually is Soulless Jailer. Because then you couldn't cast any cards from exile. Yeah, because you could ninjutsu in and then pay the 2.
Yeah. Possible.
Maybe. I don't know. There's a pretty decent amount of options. It's just what he wants to do. Because unfortunately, there is no card in his deck that costs 32 mana. So he can't just kill every player.
You don't know that. We could argue that any X spell could cost 32 if you're brave enough.
Well, when it's in your library.
Look, don't talk to me about semantics. We're trying to live the dream.
Yeah. Ironically, you can actually get half sees that. You can get Draco, which is 16. 16 everyone.
See? It's good enough.
It's almost
16 Randall would be out, but no one else would die.
Yeah. Everyone else is just like, sure, I'll take the damage. All right. We're going to sing both at Chester. Oh, it looks like politicking is, I'm going to attack you with both, no blocks. Probably bounce the one. Okay, who's going to bounce that instead?
Sure.
Okay.
It's like, go ahead.
I was thinking, getting 2 Yuriko triggering my pre-order. Okay, Deadly Rollick. So he did get a Deadly Rollick for Iranian's going to die. Um, he's gonna get Deadly Rollick so he can get rid of Obnixilis.
Yeah, but that won't do anything right now.
Yeah.
So, what's to stop Brian from just killing Alden?
No. Yeah.
Given that he would be the next player to go, right? Like,
Yeah. I think he might just be dead next turn anyway, just because he could just combo off here. I'm not
and then
exactly sure what
and then
combos
poor
he
Aniel
did.
couldn't survive much of a like. He needed a very tiny trigger.
Yes.
Very zero cost.
Yeah.
A land off the
Yeah.
top, please.
If he had
Something.
attacked with Crick last turn, he would have survived.
Yeah.
Because he would have gained like 5 life.
I am.
But, you know,
I am curious why he didn't decide to attack some. I mean, I guess maybe he didn't necessarily want to be the easy hit for a Yuriko player, but
yeah.
it's hard to say.
Yeah. I mean, I'm presuming he probably wasn't expecting his opponent next to him to Wheel of Fortune
Yeah,
into an Obnixilis
that
plus
is
Hextech
fair.
Parasite
That
the
is
following
fair.
turn. Because the board was pretty stable at that point, I think. Like, I
Yeah.
think that was pretty reasonable.
He was still
Just
like
kinda chill.
20 something, I think, and then just
Yeah,
went down
yeah.
quick.
Just a lot of little boops.
He also didn't have land drops for what, like 2 turns. So like he
Yeah.
was really leaning on paying with life.
Yes.
The old,
yeah,
the
struggling
credit,
a
the
lot.
credit card
Yes.
bill came in due.
It's not real money. It's okay.
It's not until it is, right? The debt was paid.
Okay. So now this is going to be, does Brian win this turn?
Gotta double check. Flying? Sure.
Yeah.
You can't block a useless.
I have a feeling at least one player might be dying.
Well,
Maybe.
I feel like if you're Brian, you're probably more incentivized to try to kill the Yuriko player.
Yeah.
Only because I feel like, A, he probably has more answer. I mean, you already know he has a way to kill your Obnixilis.
Yes.
You saw it. You already know.
It's there.
So that would be your best odds, right? Is to try to take Alden out right now, and then hope Chester can't just pop off and like
Yeah.
stop you,
For sure. Yeah, I feel like
or kill both. I don't know everything that Brian has access to. He has a lot of tutor effects just hanging out right
Yeah.
there. You know what I mean?
yeah, so the world is his oyster currently.
yeah.
So it's like, he's got a lot of options. He's gonna roll for his mana crypts. Odds I take damage, I figure. Yeah, that's the default. Because odds
it?
equal damage. Yeah,
Oh.
evens means you're safe.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
You heard it
those are
here
the rules.
first, folks. This is apparently how you get around a mana crypt.
All right, so he's gonna draw for turn and untap with, what was that? It was 21, 28,
It's a lot.
29 plus the 4 cards from before, so 33 cards. He's got 33 cards at his disposal.
is that
currently. Yeah, that's it. No bigs. I think there's a lot of follow up here he could do. He can. Let's see his lines here. He can Bowmasters plus a wheel. He can. You could probably have a breach line in here. I mean, we see the Yogwill, so that's relatively close, but
Just kind of looking through Brian's list right now to see if there's anything significant that wasn't already in play.
Yeah.
He does have, funny enough, he has like Walking Ballista and stuff like that in there too.
Yeah.
So like there are some things he could go get that would be interesting.
he's just gonna put all the lands off to the side. Don't need any of those anymore.
Yeah, you're not really worried about that. You're just worried about
Yeah.
how do I take them out right now?
Yeah. So looks like he's got Agatha's Soul Cauldron. You have to Chromox from your hand. You can't Chromox from that exile. I don't know why he's looking at his exile for that, but okay, there we go. Thank you,
Yeah,
Brian.
just
It's like, hold on.
just
a
thinking,
minute.
just thinking
Hold
thoughts.
on a minute. What are you doing? What do we exile with Chromox?
something, some card, some irrelevant card.
I need to know. I need to know.
This is the problem with having too many things to think about.
Yeah,
you know?
right.
It's like I have so many options. What do I get? What do
Yeah.
I do? How do
What's
I win the
happening?
game right now?
What is happening? It's gonna
Snuff out.
Siren.
Seems a little expensive, but
Okay.
sure.
Okay. Did we forget about that Chromox? I did not see any cards exiled with that Chromox. You want to get him to remember to exile. Oh, that's a Mox Opal. Those stupid masterpieces.
I was literally just thinking. I was like,
Chromox?
I don't see a Chromox. Am I blind?
Oh,
is this the day
I'm
I
just sitting
learned?
there, dummy, like, Chromox, because the masterpiece. It looked. I was
100% was thinking, oh, he must. I must be
These cards are
misreading this art here.
These cards are way too shiny.
See, I just assumed you were right in this case.
I mean, sometimes I am.
Okay, Bowmasters.
Very often I'm not right.
Bowmasters in play.
Yeah, this is a. I mean, Brian wants to draw more cards. I mean, he knows that Chester has a Deadly Rollick currently, so he's gonna kill the Mausoleum Wanderer. Unfortunately, I mean, man, since Brian is not on any blue currently, then he doesn't have a clean answer to Deadly Rollick. He's going to have just a couple of swerve effects. I mean, he's got Deflecting Swat.
Yeah, the Deflecting Swat would be the only one I could think of that might be in his hand. I haven't actually seen. It's like he has so many cards in exile. He still has cards in hand that we don't even know what they are.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna try to go for the kill on Chester, which Chester's gonna just die. Okay. Well, okay.
Oh, I appreciate you, Chester, for bringing your life total to 0 and really making sure that we're aware.
Yeah. Okay. And then now is the...
I'm surprised. Like I said, I thought he would go for Alden purely because Alden had the obvious... Maybe he has the Deflecting Swat. Maybe he has a way to stop it and was willing to risk that off of unknowing what Chester has, I guess? I'm not sure.
I mean, he might also have a I can kill one player thing, so he's using Ob to kill Chester, because he knows Alden won't stop him, and then he uses his alternate to kill one player to...
That's why I thought it was interesting he killed Mausoleum Wanderer, because Mausoleum Wanderer is a good tithe effect, so if you're, like, really going for the I have exactly enough to do this thing, then it would make sense to take that out of the equation, right? And then pop off. But I didn't 100% see something in his list that would make me think that he could just do that.
Yeah. I'm trying to think
just kill him, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, because he's playing Soul Cauldron, so I'm thinking of, like, what lines with Soul Cauldron he has.
I can't even see what he has in the yard to go get.
Yeah. I don't recall any creatures going in there. So, like, a lot of spells and spells.
His creatures are all still in play, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like I said, I knew Brian was going to be the scary one. He's just hiding in the corner, biding his time.
Right. Just hanging out, just waiting.
Yeah, like, outside of what's going on here, I mean, he's got the cards you would expect to have in this deck, you know, like Opposition Agent and Mayhem Devils and, like, Dockside Extortionist, things like that. So, cards that don't immediately just kill you.
Yeah. It's a lot of value cards, a lot of good stuff, so...
So, we're all waiting to see where the rest of this game goes.
Who wants to know what's happening?
You never know when somebody just... So, like, okay, here's...
Deadly Rock? Is there a Deflecting Swat in that hand?
Show us the reason you did not kill Alden first.
I'll choose Deflecting Swat for 500, Alex.
Okay,
looks like... Sack. Fire Blast. What is he? Okay. So he's Pyro Blasting targeting Yuriko.
Okay.
You can Pyroblast targeting Deadly Rollick. Doesn't do anything because it's not blue. But
I was like,
you can still target it.
It's sure. There's a lot of things that you can do in Magic just cuz.
Just cuz. Because Dem's the rules. Okay. Let's add some more to the stack. We're at 3. No, I wanted to see more cards out of this. Okay, so he's gonna do that. Maybe he was killing Yuriko first to prevent a Fierce Guardianship. We're gonna see now, like, a Deflecting Swat. You know, so like Ricochet Trap. He can...
Did he have something that we don't know about in Exile still?
Yeah, he had a Tainted Pact from earlier. So it looks like he's getting a Tainted Pact. He might be looking for the Deflecting Swat here.
Does he have enough to pay for it, though?
The Deflecting Swat?
Yeah, I thought it cost 3.
No, it's free.
Oh, that's right. It's free.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure.
It is free
Yeah.
99. Freemium. Ooh,
Oh.
Swan Song. Oh, Pyroblast. That's fine. Red Elemental Blast. Let's see it.
I mean,
these are the stacks that we live for in EDH. Nope. Make a bird.
Yeah,
Tainted
the
Path
bird's
gets
happening.
countered.
It would be funny if the pact was purely the bluff effect
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, then he's gonna. Ah, I got a surprise.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
evolves.
that's kind of how I expected that to end up, though. Is
Yeah.
I mean, again, we can't hear them talking or anything, though,
Yes.
so things could have been said to lead Brian to believe that Chester was the bigger threat.
Yeah.
That's fully possible.
Yeah.
Me, as the outsider, is just thinking Alden has a removal spell and probably a way to back it up.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the big problem with any blue-red deck in cEDH is literally
that it just kills you.
yeah, just dying to Breach Lines.
Yeah.
Like your opponent just next turn just goes Underworld Breach, and then they just win the game.
Yeah.
So like that's always just like a looming factor. Like, just I'll draw 2 extra cards, I'll breach, and then you all lose.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, that's a
yay.
reasonable way to look at it.
Fantastic.
Like I said, he could have very well known somehow that if Chester got to like untap, he was gonna just take over the game or something. So
Yeah,
it's always hard. It's always hard to tell. Like
Yeah,
he did wheel. He had a full grip. Like who knows?
Yeah. Now is the time where it would be nice if Brian did have an extra mana, because then he would be able to wheel here again. Let's see what he wants to do. He does have a good number of options.
Yeah, it's like he still
got
has
a lot of cards in
multiple
exile.
tutors and things just hanging out.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, that I still don't think that Agatha's really matters right now. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it does a whole lot.
there's no yards left on the other side of the board,
Yeah.
so it's just kind of whatever he could get from himself or from Alden. But like,
Yeah.
Alden doesn't really have anything in the yard either.
Yeah, kind of going to be a little bit of an uphill battle here. I mean, we can see that Twin Flame hanging out on the top of Brian's stack there. That's another combo piece. Going to be with Dualcaster Mage, so he's going to lose that this turn, which means that he's not going to have it for his combo potentials of the following turns if he doesn't just win this turn.
Yeah, which I would be surprised if he finds the line to win with such limited resources left.
Yeah.
Not impossible, I guess.
2 mana.
But I didn't see any, like I said, I didn't see anything in his list to really go off with what he has in play.
Yeah.
And this, 2 mana? Yeah, it just doesn't seem likely.
Yeah. I mean, an Underworld Breach here would be sweet.
I don't know if
because he's got Petal, LED. He's got LED in the yards, I believe. Let's see. Cracked it already. Let's see if he cracked it or if it's just hanging out in there. Thinking on the stack.
He does have All Will Be One in here too.
Yeah.
But he would need Omnix. Like that line's not happening.
Yeah.
Also, it would cost 1 million mana.
Pass.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's kind of where it looked like he was going, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is still a fine spot for Brian to be in because Alden can attack.
No, he just has a little baby change. Like
like unless he plays a Toshiro, Queen Crafter. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't help here because Brian's got a bird.
Yeah, he gave him the bird.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna Ballista on the Engineer. Interesting. Oh, he can.
Was there a ballista in the yard? Oh,
ballista in the yard.
I don't recognize that art.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
It's from one of the.
I would say ballista is actually a really good target for Cauldron. Memnite? Sure.
Yeah, I mean this is sweet here with Soul Cauldron because the Orc armies have +1 turn countouts. So he's gonna be able to. He can wheel next turn, have his opponent take 7, get a full grip, shoot his opponent for 7. So that's 14. That's not gonna be enough damage. Maybe he's got some other stuff. Let's find out. Gonna roll for a script. Take 1.
Uh.
From his mana ball.
Yeah. Not getting around that one.
And then unless you want to pay the 4, which I don't think he wants to. Want that mana.
Seems like it would be
Draw.
difficult.
Alright, what we got here? What's going on? Alden just double checking Soul Cauldron again. Definitely need one.
Yeah, the part that I feel like gets forgotten about Soul Cauldron is the whole like using mana of any color for activated ability, like all
Yeah.
that weird stuff that doesn't seem relevant until it is.
Yeah.
And you're like, wait, you can do that?
Yeah. It's like, what?
It does a lot.
Yeah.
Does an excessive amount for a 2 mana artifact.
Yes. I want to see 4 or 6. So you can see Ob Nixilis come back out.
Okay.
Right into 4 mana.
Sure.
No answers? Resolves? Maybe? Maybe?
Might resolve, but also get murdered.
Yeah, that's also true.
That I mean, that's kind of a blue-black deck. You either expect it to stop you or allow things and then kill your thing.
Yeah.
It just kind of depends, right?
Yeah.
Or just straight up force a will, sure.
He did have the Fierce Guardianship. Unless he drew it earlier, but
Yeah, that's hard to say.
I think that works out here. Yeah, because if Ob had resolved, I mean, even no counter spells from Alden, then he would have been able to kill him this turn, because then Ob Nixilis would have Walking Ballista's text. So then he would have an Orc army plus Ob Nixilis to just throw a bunch of damage.
Yep.
I will take 1.
That seems like the easy one here.
Boopity boop.
But that's kind of where you have to start, right? Is just get
Yep.
the force out of it. Like, let's
Yep.
go there. If you can stop this, then you survive another
Yep.
turn.
Deal some damage.
Because this is still a decent amount of blockers to kind of stop
Yeah.
Yuriko shenanigans, right? So,
Yeah, because he does have the flyer. He does have
that
the
bird is gonna come back to haunt
Yeah.
him, I feel like.
Swan song, no.
Like you thought.
Yeah.
You could, I mean, you can force the issue though. You can attack, make it trade, like make him get rid of it, like start
Yeah.
wearing things down,
Yeah.
or draw a removal spell and kill the bird,
Yeah, right.
which feels terrible.
Yeah.
But if that means that you get to do something significant,
Yeah.
then it's worth it.
Then sweet.
Then you just don't think too much about the fact that you gave him the bird to
Yeah.
begin with.
That never happened. Never
Yeah.
existed.
I mean, would not be the first person to die to a swan song.
Yeah, that's true.
token, right?
Get spawned.
Okay.
Okay.
Seal 4.
Sealing. Fate. A magic card. No, it's Charizard.
Oh,
It's always Charizard. Any red deck. Just attacking for 600.
didn't play around the Pokemon.
Yep. Big mistake. Should have played around the Pokemans. Getting that card. Whatever
That
it is.
card. And this one.
That one.
He has one fling in here. If he would have found the fling with
It would
Obnixilis,
have been so
he
sick.
would have killed and then flung it.
Take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
Oh man, I wish. I wish that was what happened.
That would have been so sweet.
Now that I've seen it on the list, I'm a little sad.
Yeah. Never say never.
The game would have ended a lot faster for sure.
Yeah, right. Oh man, that was too good. All right. So Alden is going to take his turn here. So I think a little bit. I don't know if he paired the Memnite with the Wingcrafter. I think that might have been correct. Yeah. Imperial Seal is
Well, he
not.
couldn't, right? The Memnite came in afterwards.
Yeah, but the
Was
Wingcrafter.
the Wingcrafter when it ETBs you had to do it?
No, so when another creature ETBs, if it's not paired, then you get to do it.
Oh,
Yeah, you get to do it
sure.
again.
Okay, so then probably. But then he just killed the Wingcrafter, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, ultimately doesn't matter. Okay. Evens, you're safe. Yep, them's the rules. Cheers, brother.
I don't like how this is working out. Call hacks.
Judge. All right. So let's see if Brian got a card with Imperial Seal that will allow him to win this game.
We are all curious, Brian.
Yes.
What was the seal card?
What's
Again,
in
because
the
we have not
deck?
known what's in Brian's hand,
Yeah.
like at all for
Yeah.
the entire game. We've just had a lot of access to Exile
Yeah.
stack. That's
All
a
right.
lot of. I was
Let's-
like, that's enough mana that
Oh.
I think he's just. Let's go.
I'm gonna see
Now,
another counter
Alden
spell.
did nothing but sit on open mana, so he either has an actual nothing to do or he has a way to stop this. But Doesn't seem like that.
Yeah, it's like the actual thing here. He's gonna exile
Wingcrafter.
Wingcrafter.
Okay.
He's gonna put a counter onto Ob.
The important thing is getting the counter.
Yes. Looks like he's just gonna scoop it up.
You definitely looked at the top. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
As they talk out how Alden is dead.
Yes. These are the ways in which I can kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Being able to just kind of ping and then put a counter back, ping, put a counter back, as many times as you need to until your person is dead.
Pew, 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 pew.
A fun and interesting interaction.
Yeah, right.
But there you go.
Yeah.
And I feel like I called it that Brian was the scariest warrior.
Brian wins.
Flawless victory. But yeah, that was an interesting matchup. It was a lot of stuff happened early. Everybody kind of established themselves, and it was just one of those things, right, where some of it depends on like what Yuriko hits.
Yeah.
I will say I agree that I think the wheel wheeled everyone for a loop-de-loop there. That definitely was a turning point in the game that I don't think any of us expected.
No, definitely not. So good showing here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, got some sweet decks. So, I think we don't have much time left in this round, so we should be able to get a new game up nice and quick, right?
Yeah. So we'll go double check. Everybody that's with us, stick around, hang out. Congrats to Brian, and we will bring you some more of this Top Deck Championship Series event in just a little bit. So we'll be back soon. Thanks.
See you in a bit.
But he was.
Ooh, welcome back, everybody. I'm Michelle Tanner.
I'm Zach Miles.
And we're back to round 2 of our Top Deck Championship Series event. This is a gold level event. So everybody's playing to, rack up a couple points towards the Top Deck series. Again, don't confuse it with the Rocket series. These are two different things. But right now, it looks like we're jumping in. Zach, what do we got?
So looks like we're going to go around, which I believe is the order right now. So we got Travis, the bottom left here, and playing some Aragorn. This is going to be the Jeskai version.
Yeah.
This one's... both Aragorns are very good.
They're both powerful.
They're
both powerful in different ways, I guess, right? It's kind of a what type of deck do you want to play?
Yeah.
Maybe you don't want green.
Yeah, maybe you don't want green.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you're green.
Maybe you just don't want green because the other two are green for some reason.
Yeah.
But this one's gonna give you the Monarch when it comes into play and kind of keep that. Let's see if I'm gonna get the actual full text up here because. As everybody knows, Magic cards nowadays have 1.5 million lines of text, and sometimes you just gotta read them, and that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can clearly see that there is a wall of text on.
Yes, yes, 1 million lines. So Aragorn here, so he's gonna be 4 mana, 4/4 with Vigilance and Lifelink. Already pretty decent, like in terms of just normal Magic cards. So when it enters the battlefield, you become the Monarch, and when he attacks, up to one target creature can't block this turn, and if you're the Monarch, creatures can't block this turn. So when you're the Monarch, it makes all your creatures unblockable, essentially, which is pretty good. So this deck is just going to leverage just keeping the Monarch, playing the Monarch, and just keeping it for a long time, drawing a bunch of extra cards.
We expect to see some creatures just getting in there.
Yes.
That's kind of what that commander tells you, I feel like.
Yeah. On the next one, we have... I always forget her name as well. I know what she does, though. She's
Cormella?
Cormella, yeah.
Yeah, Cormella Glamour Thief is that vampire from Capenna.
Remember all the text on her.
I believe she can tap for what? Grixis colors, but they can only be used on spells? Like instant or sorcery spells?
Yeah, instant and or sorcery spells.
Yeah.
And then when she dies, you can return an instant or sorcery card from the graveyard to your hand.
Which is nice. And she has haste, which is, you're essentially, if you're trying to play her and then cast a spell with her, you have fun things you can do with that.
Oh, yeah.
Mana dorks having haste always relevant. Not that she's a mana dork per se, but being able to activate an ability like that immediately is powerful.
It's definitely solid. Oh, yeah. A little bit of ramp there. We got Alec on the top right here. He's going to be playing Tivit. This is another one of those classic cEDH decks. Yeah. It's Esper. He's got Flying and Ward 3.
It's a lot.
And ETBs, you get to... Each player essentially votes, and you can either get a treasure or a clue. And then you get to vote twice. So essentially when he ETBs, when there's 4 players on the board, You get 5 clues and or treasures. Everybody gets to choose.
Just a couple.
Yeah, so just a couple. So definitely good. So they usually use like time sieve effects to just gain infinite charms and just kill everybody. And my personal favorite, a great place in my heart, is Alan over here on Thada Adele Inquisitor. I love this card. I used to play this card in Legacy.
Oh.
It's a 3-mana 2/2 Merfolk with Island Walk, so already pretty good. When he deals combat damage to a player, you can search that player's library for an artifact card and exile it. Until the end of turn, you can cast it.
So you take everybody else's mana rocks?
Yes,
That's
you
fun.
take everybody else's mana rocks, which is sweet, especially in a format like this.
Oh, yeah,
where
you're
like,
taking some good stuff.
Yeah, you're like, I'm going to take your Soul Ring, I'm going to take your Soul Ring, I'm going to take your Soul Ring, I'm going to take your Mana Crypt.
Well, make sure to
your
attack
Mistletoe.
whoever's not playing with proxies first. You gotta take
Yeah.
the real ones first. You
Yeah,
really gotta
yeah,
send
yeah.
a message.
Yeah, it's about time. That's the ideal plays. Yeah, but you can get some pretty powerful cards. There's a lot of really powerful artifacts in cEDH, and then just being able to ramp yourself, plus steal all of their potential combo pieces is solid. You can steal your opponent's LEDs,
Yeah.
and their Mox Diamonds, so it's gonna be solid. Plus, mono blue can have a lot of counter spells, so it's gonna be a pretty.
And funny
interesting one.
enough, it looks like all of the players at the table have blue in their deck, so
Yes.
the random island walk could be
Yes. Yeah.
could be significant. You never can tell, but
Yeah.
sometimes it matters.
Yeah. And then with Brandon sitting with those little
I'm thinking, is
Counters.
he gonna storm off on
I'm
us?
thinking he's storming.
Because those are also really pretty. I wonder where he
Yeah.
got those. They're really cool looking tokens. But yes, the fact that he's got a trigger token, he's set. He's
Yeah, right.
he's ready to pop off.
Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, I started storming. So let's see. Pre-game politics.
Yeah, I mean, with this many blue players at a table, I feel like you got to establish some early
Yeah.
Alliances, right?
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
gonna
I really
there's gonna
like
be
this
some
team.
fights. I feel like could be wrong, but that just feels like where it's gonna
Yeah.
go.
All right.
We're still working through some mulligans, some look here, you know.
Not like this here.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it happens with this many cards. Sometimes you draw a couple that just ain't good,
Yep. You need lands and spells to play Magic.
or
so-
or some amount of things that work as land.
Yes.
Which in this case, you know, enough Mox-like effects
Yeah.
are just fine.
Yeah.
Mulligans in
Yes.
progress. Thank you, Steven.
Yeah. Working on
We're working
those
through it. We're
ones.
figuring it out.
It's kind of chilling. You mind if I read this? Yeah. Read it up.
Yeah, might as well. Really get some information in there.
Yeah.
Start thinking about who you're a little scared of, who you're not.
It's like, so I will make sure Thought Adele never hits me.
Yeah, which funny enough, thought you know, as a 3-drop commander, that's an easy turn 1 commander.
Oh, yeah.
So by turn 2, like where's it going?
Yeah.
You know, where are we swinging? That's going to be interesting. Because again, Island Walk could come into play.
Yeah, yeah, true that.
Okay.
All right.
And starting off strong with the most basic of islands.
Whoa, he has an island in his deck? I'm so surprised.
He's like, here we go. This
Yeah.
this one. Thanks, Alan.
Here we go.
Oh, looks like we're going this way. Okay. Is that City of Brass?
Yeah, looks like City Brass. The Double Masters Boardless one there.
Seems a quick just land go setup. All right.
Wow,
Gaining a life. Whoa, wow. What's happening right now, friends?
Wow, that's the
I was
best
like, I
land ever
missed
printed.
something. What land is that, and how can I play it in
Yeah, right.
every deck?
I wanted to search my library for any land
I was like,
and then gain 5 life.
Yeah, I was like, was that just a Tarn?
Fantastic.
Instead of being scalded, gently hugged by, by the Tarn.
All right.
The warmest and friendliest Tarn I've ever seen.
Brandon is not afraid of Thought Adele. He's just, I'm going to get my Underground Sea. I'm going to get this island right off the bat.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Why not? Oh, well, the funny thing is, if you don't have Crete, you're not blocking anyway. So,
Yeah, that's true.
but Thought is not even in play yet. So,
Yeah.
there was no quick
Couple
start
things.
from Alan.
Yeah.
And then for Travis, what land is that?
That's a Mana Confluence.
Oh, it's a mana conflict, and then a
Deafening silence.
okay.
Brandon's like, really?
Yeah, I know. If we're right, and the storm is nigh.
Yeah.
That seems unfortunate.
Yeah.
That is not what you want to see
No.
next to you.
So that means like he essentially has to draw some kind of answer to the Deafening Silence before he can go
It'd be
off.
funny if Travis' turn 2 play is just Thalia. Like,
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Aragorn and Taxes.
It does give
He
me
is king,
it does give me the feeling, right, that if anybody's going to be playing maybe the more creature heavy aspect, it seems like Travis's deck would be that. So not impossible to just establish Deafening Silence Thalia and just start playing creatures, because that would probably lock down a lot of interesting things anybody else could be doing. But it looks like Alan's just, got some mana, got Thought into play.
Turn to Thought.
What are you
Alex
tutoring
Vampire
for?
tutor end of turn here.
Hmm.
Lose some life.
Always interesting to see where the tutor goes.
Yeah.
It helps you read a little bit about somebody's hand, depending on what they tutor for, right?
Yeah.
Depending on what type of tutor it is, whether it's the type you get to see or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a good one with Tivit too, because Tivit does cost 6 mana.
It is not
Usually a
insignificant.
good tutor target is usually just Jeweled Lotus.
Yeah.
Just being able to get Tivit.
Some sort of mana
early.
source.
Yeah.
Probably the one that people won't fight you on the most, too.
That's true. And then it feels bad, and then they just counter Tivit, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, you're like,
Sweet.
yeah, it's fine, I guess. I'll do it again later.
Yeah. I guess. I hate this game. How dare you play counter spells?
Yeah. A blue-based deck. It's crazy.
Ugh.
Who would do that?
Disgusting.
Couldn't be me. Well, it could be me.
Yeah.
It very much so would be me.
Yes. No, don't look at my thought Adele. Don't look. No.
It doesn't do anything, I swear.
Yeah, right.
It's only a 3-drop. Please, what is it, a 2-1?
It's fine. I'm just gonna steal your spells.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about. You gotta give a good old shuffle after you tutor.
Oh yeah.
Put it back. Like, would you like to cut this giant stack of cards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at all my magic
I'll
cards.
put this on top. You don't know what it is.
Yeah. Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Could even be a book.
I mean, I'd assume it's something in his deck list, but,
Hopefully.
hopefully.
Yeah. Could even be a Charizard. Oh no, he's not playing red. He can't play Charizard.
Okay, shock.
Shocking.
Shocking for what? Something you tutored
Gonna
for?
see a fish?
Uh,
Are we gonna get our first fish of the tournament? Yeah, we
yeah.
are. Mm.
Well, does this resolve?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Because look, Deafening Silence. He's like, this is happening. Is anybody stopping this? No?
Ooh, yeah. We're gonna see fish resolve. We're gonna pass over to Brandon here.
Okay.
Now, who's gonna feed the fish first?
I mean, probably Brandon. Unless Brandon's just
Pass.
tap land pass.
Tap and pass. Okay.
Okay,
Now just hanging out.
sure. Maybe he's got to bide his time now with that Deafening Silence.
Yeah, right.
Like if he has nothing better to do, probably just start out slow.
Yeah.
Sit in the corner. Don't look scary.
Yeah.
Maybe he just slide those tokens away
Just
for now.
channel his Brian.
Forget about these.
Ooh, Fellwar Stone. Are you
Okay.
gonna pay the 4? No.
Oh,
Draw
start drawing.
All right.
Who's got a Bowmaster?
Feeding the fish.
Funny enough,
Delicious.
the only person who could even have a Bowmasters would be Alec.
Well, Brandon has black.
Oh,
Fingers,
that's
yeah.
true. I guess he couldn't cast it right now. He only has the 1 mana.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, super funny. Latadale's gonna go at Alec. Yep.
yeah, sure.
And then also he rolled evens, which means that he's safe because odds you take damage.
Yeah, sure.
Dem's rules.
We'll see if that ever stops being the case. So far, so good.
This is an interesting thing for Alec. I think a Vampire tutor here for literally just Time Sieve is probably going to be pretty good. To protect it from Thought Adele.
Yeah.
Because if you get that out, because that's one of the main pommel.
Because once
pieces
it's
for Tivit.
gone, it's gone.
Yeah,
like
it's
you
gone.
can't
It
get
ain't
it
coming
back.
Yeah, and Alan doesn't need to cast it; it'll just still stay in exile.
Yeah.
So it's just still exile any artifact in your deck.
Which you could argue, even the most powerful part of that is the fact that you get to look through your opponent's entire deck.
Oh yeah, you can see
You know,
everything. That
So especially if you're even somewhat familiar with the type of deck they're playing,
Mm-hmm.
you could even sort of guess maybe what's in their hand based off of what's not in their deck anymore, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, the significance of information
yeah,
almost outweighs the fact that you're also, maybe get a mana rock off
Yeah,
of it too.
yeah. And why not?
Which it's just an artifact. I mean, if they ran, you take their walking ballista or something silly like
Yeah,
that too, would
for
be
sure.
funny.
Yeah, luckily, I mean, just having so many options too, especially against Tivit, because there's
Mhm.
like a little bit more artifacts in this deck than there are in normal cEDH decks.
Yeah.
So you're just like, oh man, the world is my oyster. What do you exile in there? What do we got?
Mm-hmm.
You do have to show it because it does have to be an
Yeah, I
artifact.
was like, hello?
Yeah,
Show us. Show
we
us.
need to see. Show me what you got.
Still
Oh,
deciding?
I was thinking still. Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, sure.
I mean, that's what happens in 100 card formats.
Maybe
Like,
set aside, double check the hand, and go, is this what I really want? Do I want something better than this? Who knows?
it's like maybe yes, no, maybe so. He's just gonna get a soul
He
ring.
must, I felt like, man, there just must be some serious options in there
Yeah.
to tank that hard.
Yeah, right. Can you imagine taking that hard and then
And
then
it's only
deciding
there's
on
only
soul
one.
ring? Like, what? It's like, oh
It's
my
like, nope,
gosh.
nope, nothing beats Soul Ring. All right.
Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, that is gonna be his one spell for the turn. Looks like.
It is arguable if you see a way, like if you see your opponent's combo piece
Yeah.
and you're like, do I take this now to allow them to not have it? Like, I'm not casting it, I just don't want them to have it.
Yeah.
Or do you take the mana rock and ramp yourself a bit?
Yeah.
These are important considerations.
Yeah, and there's gonna be no counter wars happening here with deafening silence on the board, so
Yeah,
you don't have to
it's
worry too much
difficult.
about it. Ooh, Ancient Tomb. You gotta pay the 4. No remore draw.
Oh my.
He's just gonna pay for it, and then he's gonna play Consecrated Sphinx. That is great here.
Consecrated Sphinx is
Yeah.
a serious card.
On turn 3.
Personally, I've only really played Consecrated Sphinx in Cube.
Yeah,
Very good there.
yeah. I have played it in EDH once or twice, and
Yeah?
it is as good as it sounds.
So solid card.
With 3 opponents who
You're like,
draw a
would
card
you?
during
Yeah, I
it.
was like, would you like to draw off your heuristic study?
Yeah.
I too would like to draw off your
Yes.
heuristic study.
You don't mind if I do.
Like a very big heuristic study with wings.
It's also great when multiple people have Consecrated Sphinxes, and you go, I'll draw
Oh,
2.
that's just math.
I'll draw 4.
I don't
I'll
enjoy
draw
all. Yeah, see the math. The math is too
I'll
much.
draw 16.
All of a sudden, you're like, how many cards do you have left?
Yeah, right? Alright. Everyone's like, okay.
Yeah.
High alert, Consecrated Sphinx. Oh, is this gonna...
It's always funny. You can tell when there's certain cards that okay, everybody has a quick discussion here.
Yeah.
Are we okay with this? Is,
Yeah.
is the collective okay with
Is this
this?
happening? Is this real life?
Does anybody have something to do about
I
this?
need an adult. Okay.
It
got
seems
ball
like
kicking in
seems like it's
progress.
going in. All right, okay.
It resolves.
That is a
Upkeep.
big flyer there.
He's gonna let fish die. Okay. Draw. Draw 2. Oof.
Neat.
All right. 1 turn. Consecrated Sphinx. We had a tally.
You're gonna keep count.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, we got two draws currently.
Okay.
Ooh. That is a Thassa's Oracle.
Yeah.
Danger, 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 danger. Uh-oh.
This does set up the flags, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because
The
Deafening Silence is a non-creature. So
Yeah.
he can still Team Impact. Huh? He's just gonna go for it here?
I feel like there's no way somebody doesn't have a counter spell with all these blue players, but
Right?
I'm open to being surprised.
Yeah, and Alan's still sitting on a full grip here, so, and playing mono blue. I mean,
Yeah.
he still has, you know,
Like, what else could he have?
yeah.
What are you sitting on,
Yeah.
Alan? You drew so many cards already.
I mean, I think essentially you let this happen.
You think so?
Yeah, well, because like if he goes to demonic consultation, then having force.
You mean the thing?
invitation-
You mean the thing
Yes.
that's happening? The thing that is occurring.
Yes, yeah, that exact thing. Are we just gonna see you just like just
This would
casual
be
turn 3
insane
win here?
if he just. Oh, not the head and
Oh no! no, that's never a good
Are
sign.
you telling me that all of you
Yeah.
decided to keep hands of
Yeah.
no interaction? Because that would be wild. Because I feel like, well, this is his. I mean, okay, because of deafening silence, this is his only spell, right?
Yeah. I mean,
What?
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Holy moly. Okay. Jeez. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no counter spells from any blue player. Yeah, we
Oh.
saw Travis had that dress down. If he had that 1 mana and an extra mana there, would have been able to dress down, and the Oracle combo wouldn't have happened.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Not well, friends.
Wow. Okay.
I fully did not expect
No.
3 blue players at the table to not have one
They have 0
piece of interaction for
yeah.
a spell. Because,
Yeah.
like, wow, how brave of Alex to just
Yeah,
be
right?
like,
Just
oh, I'll
go
go
for
for it. Because he couldn't protect it, right? Like,
Yeah.
because Deafening Silence is in play, he could cast that, but, like, he couldn't stop anybody from stopping him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they were just like,
happened.
nope, you're good. Wow. Sometimes it just pays to be brave.
Yeah, right?
Just shove your cards
Yep,
forward
just do it.
and say, show me.
Jeez.
I don't know if I would be that brave with that many blue players, but
Yeah, right? Especially a mono
like the odds should have been not in his favor.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
and they were.
Yeah.
They worked out.
Wow. That is, like, very impressive. Like, oh, he has the stifle. Could you imagine?
Oh, my
Trigger Thassa's Oracle.
Yeah.
Demonic Consultation, and then they're just like, okay, exile your Hogue deck, stifle your Thassa's Oracle. Good luck.
Yeah, that's wild.
Whoa.
Not even like just a removal spell for Thassa's Oracle or
Yeah.
something, you know, like, oh, in response, we'll kill the Thassa's
Yeah.
Oracle, and you do whatever you want.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, so Alex.
Alec wins. Fun games.
Yes. You're going to play some for some
Oh,
friends.
that's
Okay.
nice. Thanks, guys. At least we have, we can sit here and enjoy
Yeah.
seeing what somebody's decks could have done.
Yes.
Neat.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
Jeez.
That would,
Oh,
do you
man,
get you get a gold star for just being brave? I feel like
Yeah, right.
just doing the thing.
Oh, he's gonna switch decks here? He's gonna switch to Galad?
Oh yeah, I mean for fun, sure,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah, mix it up.
Now that you've already seen the problem,
Yeah.
let me play my other deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, a deck that maybe doesn't get deafening silenced out of the game
Yeah,
immediately.
right. Most of these are creature spells. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, it's so funny. Everyone had interaction, but no one could afford the interaction they had right
Yep.
then.
Yeah.
Everybody was just a mana short, a mana shy.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
deal.
I mean, Alan was sitting on
Nobody was
double
expecting
answer.
Oracle immediately.
Yeah, sitting on Spell Snare plus Stifle
Yeah.
for both. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like, oof, man.
It's funny too because Alan had just hit Alec, like went through his whole deck,
Yeah.
looked at all this, like took a card from, it, like did all the things, right? And he was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna try to win the game.
Yeah. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And here we were impressed by Consecrated Sphinx.
Yeah, right?
He got to
We're
draw
like,
a card.
That's amazing. Oh, man, Alec won the game. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
You're all busting out the paper like, oh, we're gonna keep a tally.
Yeah, I know.
The tally 2.
The tally was two.
Two cards.
Deuce.
Tried.
Oh my gosh.
Fun and interactive magic sometimes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can see kind of like just these Esper decks, like being able to play both, like having combo capability in the command zone, plus having like the Oracle comp is just, oh my gosh.
Yeah, because sometimes it just wins, as we
Yep.
clearly see.
Yeah.
2-card combination.
Yep.
The game's over.
Yep.
On what, turn 3? Was that turn 3?
Yeah, turn 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Oof. GG's.
Yeah, I mean, that's through Deafening Silence too, because it's a 1 creature, 1 non-creature.
Yep.
The perfect
Yeah.
combination of cards.
It's lined up perfectly. It's like it was planned all along.
If I was Brandon, I would have thrown that trigger token out there, because that's how I felt. Yep. Good stuff. By good stuff, I mean fun for us. I don't know about them.
Yeah, right. They're like, really?
Yeah. I know you're all excited to watch Thada pop off.
Yeah, I know. At least we're gonna get some cool. We're gonna play another fun game for us here, so we're not high and dry. waiting
Yeah,
for the next
thank
round.
goodness, because we were about to cry in the corner for 40 plus minutes. Like, what do you mean turn 3? What do you mean no one has spells?
Yeah.
We need content.
Yeah. I want magic.
What are we supposed to do with no one playing? Just wander the halls.
Yeah, right. Reset that.
So it looks like everybody kept the same decks except for Brandon playing Galadriel, which I'm not 100% familiar with what Galadriel does.
Yeah, she has the creature ETB ability Alliance, I think it is. And the first one is like draw a card, and it's like gain 3 life and add 3 green mana, I believe. It's from the from the holiday release, from the little box art set. Really, really gorgeous artwork. That artwork is absolutely phenomenal. You can't really see it on there because it's one of the surge foils.
Yeah, it's pretty up close, I'm sure,
Yes.
but from a distance for us at home or in the booth,
Yeah,
hard to read.
it's shiny.
It is shiny.
Let's see if we can bring her up here. Yeah, so she's banned 3/3. Yeah, Alliance. So it's add 3 green is the first one. So you can only choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn.
Right.
So add 3 green, and then you put a +1 turn count on each creature you control, and then scry 2, draw a card.
Okay.
Yeah. So not too bad.
Yeah.
So probably going to be a lot of creatures. Wow, look at that turn 1.
Yeah, I was like,
looked away for 2 seconds.
Alec, please give everybody a shot. He's like,
Not like
here's
this.
all the things. It's like I would like to almost cast my commander right now. Yeah, this is risk. I love the point. I'm gonna keep the point counter up.
Turn 1 Galadriel.
Yeah.
Shiny.
Oh man, it looks like it's on fire right there.
Yeah,
Good old monkey.
Turn 1 fish. Fish
Sure.
on fish action.
Point.
Yeah, the tap. Mind tutor in response to fish.
What are you tutoring
What could be
for?
tutoring for? Luckily, this one we actually get to see.
Yeah,
Because
with
he
the
has to
enlightened
reveal.
tutor we have to see it, but this is probably not a combo
Yeah.
piece.
I'm expecting Jewel Lotus here.
Yeah, I would say I would expect it to just be a mana source.
Yeah, like guaranteed Tivit next turn. And Tivit this early is really good. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be Jewel Lotus. Tivit this early is really good because nobody has the mana in order to pay the word on it. Because Word 3 is hot.
Well, yeah, Word 3 is basically hexproof.
Yeah. Alright, so Karuni, put Jewel Lotus on top, draw Jewel Lotus.
It's funny, only one real land in
Yeah.
play here.
I was gonna draw the Jewel Lotus from the fish trigger.
Yeah.
Oh, and draw.
The-
Oof.
Knowing what's on top, you're like, alright, guarantee the good stuff.
The fish.
Go ahead and get Thada into play as they go.
Fish.
That's what, turn 1 Thada? Turn 2? Are we at turn 2 now? Yeah.
Oh yeah, turn 1 Thada. So you can draw for fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. He's not going to have another land drop here to kind of bluff Flusterstorm. Tip.
Well, it's a lot.
Tip.
It's like you're going in. If this gets stopped, these are a
Yeah.
lot of mana sources gone.
Yeah, right.
Then you're just sitting in this very sad one land
Yeah.
in a Mogs. Hope for the best.
It's going to resolve.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
you get
usually-
so you get some mana sources back.
Yeah.
Ephemeral as they are, but
Yeah, so usually when you do yours, you vote for treasures, so you get 2 treasures, and then everybody else typically gives you clues. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's usually not much else. You don't want to give your opponent even more mana after they cast their 6 drop.
yeah, it does seem a little bit of a bad idea.
Creature number 1, halfling. Ooh, search for a halfling.
Oof. It's at least $1.
So shiny. So shiny. Trigger. What are we doing? Three Manaminas? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh.
Oh.
Halflings.
That's
Okay, yeah, looks like you did 3 green. And then now we're going to do try to draw a card.
Do you have to pick a different one each time? Is
Yeah,
that
you
how
have to
she's
pick a
worded?
different one each time.
Okay. I
Yeah,
mean, it
you
makes
can
sense. Most of them are like that.
And you could do flicker effects too, which is real nice.
Sure.
To reset her. So that's usually how these kind of pop off.
Yeah.
It's just resetting her triple green ability, essentially. Just flipping it over again.
It's interesting. He's got a lot of mana, but what to do with it? Although having Delighted Halfling against a bunch of blue players is great for,
Oh, yeah.
at least casting your commander, if nothing else, right? Like, even if you don't have a bunch of other legendaries to take advantage of.
Yeah. I like that when he turns Galadriel, it goes from being able to be seen to not.
Oh yeah,
Because of the search
it
foil.
looks like some big ball of fire
Yeah.
next to another big ball of fire here. That foiling looks definitely crazy on camera. Well,
Attack. Island.
oh, not what you want to see,
Can't
but a
cast out
treasure's
dragon.
good. Treasure's always good.
Yeah.
Not mad at that.
I won't say no.
You always want Ragavan to actually hit. So yeah, attacking the person who most likely doesn't want to block with their commander is
Yes.
like probably fine.
Yeah. Trade Ragavan for my 3 mana.
Yeah.
Paying for fish. Attacking Alec.
Who's got island? Anybody?
Looks like everybody except for Travis.
Okay, so this is pretty easy. Just who looks scarier right now?
He's gonna Chain of Vapor.
Oh my.
Pay for fish.
A flurry of drawing cards back and forth. Always fun.
Yeah, this is a rough spot for Alan too. Because he can't copy Chain of Vapor. I mean, he can if he'd like to, sacking his only island.
Which seems not great.
Yeah, which seems super bad.
Doesn't seem worth.
Yeah. I mean, it might not be too bad because you can bounce Alex's Box Diamond because he didn't play a land last turn. So
Yeah.
he doesn't have a land in hand, so he wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, it'd be a little choke.
Oh, he's gonna veto the chain. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he just wants to. I think he's probably just looking to pick off the time save from Alex deck.
Yeah, I mean, you have to imagine Alec won the real game, right? So
Yeah.
everyone's gonna be a little more incentivized
Yeah.
to stop whatever
Yeah.
he's doing.
That's bullying.
Yeah. Well, it's like you already saw how easily he can just kind of pop off, so why
Yeah.
let him have the opportunity?
Not again. Not again. No thanks. Yep. Draw. Needs a second draw. What's going on? Rock on.
I mean, I'm assuming this is a Ristic study draw, right?
Remora. Yes. The study.
Just making sure you didn't forget.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Getting hit
Yeah.
again.
He's like, do what you will.
Yeah. Live your best life. Alright. Time Sieve? Just take Time Sieve? That's probably just right. Unless Alec just has it in his hand. It's just like, really?
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, so gross. Oh, he's just gonna take the Mana Crypt? I mean, give himself some mana, right? That's never a bad option. It's gonna, like, help ramp yourself a little bit. Especially since he hasn't played a land yet. But, I mean, he has drawn 2 extra cards this turn, so hopefully we got a land incoming. There we go. Ooh, and Diamond. Discarding another land. Just only looking 4 mana for Alan this turn. It's gonna be pretty solid. He can do some pretty good stuff. I mean, he's got some counter spells he can play. He's gonna discard a Mana Confluence? Yeah, I guess so you can cast other colored artifacts from your opponent's deck. Like if they have colored pips, then you can still cast them. Definitely not too bad. But he's just gonna pass. Now let's see if we just see another win for Alec here. Ooh, Brandon, we got a little Pixie here in his hand. Looks like he's got a hanging out with a Fierce Guardianship in his hand. So it's a good old getcha for anything here. So he's gonna attack. Gonna choose to get treasures. Everyone will give him clues. I guarantee it.
How many clues are too many?
Yeah.
What is that, 6?
Yeah, 6.
Number 6 on his deck.
Yeah, productivity and some damage. That a deal. Yeah, hopefully everybody's on high alert now with counter spells. With Alan sitting on counter spells. We know Brandon has at least one with Fierce Guardianship. Is this the Time Sieve? No, it's going to be 3 mana for a Magic the Gathering card. I'm not sure what that card is. Looks like a Secret Lair card that I don't know. It's a Fabricate? Transmute artifact. Okay. It's probably just a proxy then. Oh, Mud of the Mixture. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All these secret lair arts, it's hard to keep up with them.
So much shuffling.
Yeah. Yeah, all the shuffling. Every day we're shuffling. Yeah, it's going to get a time sieve. Now, does Alec just try to go for it again this turn and see if they have it? It's just going to pass. Yeah, maybe leave himself a little bit of backup. All right. Untap creatures. Brandon sent me with Fierce Guardianship in hand, which is always good. Let's see. Elodomic's Call. Okay. What are we getting here, Brandon? Something spicy? You feed the fish? Luckily, with these types of like Bant type creature decks, like Shulane and this one, you get a lot of kind of not silver bullets, but you get a lot of hate pieces. So he's gonna do Commander. Just gotta double check on that card. Yeah, because he can get like Collector Oof here would also be really sweet. Just essentially shut off most of Alec's deck. Not too sure what that card is either. So many new cards. When Wizards releases a bunch of new cards, always hard to keep up. Right. To place that card. Some green manas. It's like, hold up, hold up. Oh, from the new set. Let's take a gander at this card. Let's see what this card does. Thank you, chat, for assisting in these brand new magic cards. So it's a 2-mana 2/2 Vigilance. Whenever an artifact or creature enters the battlefield untapped under an opponent's control, they may tap that permanent, and if they don't, you create a 1/1 vampire creature token with lifelink. It's pretty solid. I think it's pretty good in this deck. You just get a bunch of free creatures. Not too shabby at all. Gotta play a little bit of catch up here, especially with Tivit. Just woof. Exile a Scalding Tarn. Man, Ragavan only hit lands. It's always too bad. And Travis is gonna land hit with Ragavan and pass. Yeah, Travis is gonna let Brandon make a dude. Whoa, and 3. Odds you take damage. Them's the rules. And yeah, Dauntless Manager well seems pretty solid. I like that card a lot. It's definitely a super solid one. Gonna hit Alec again with Tivit. Yes. Ganging up on Alec. He has another answer. That's gonna be Path to Exile. Let's see what Path thought of. Triggerfish. Draw from fish. Fierce Guardianship, okay. Let's keep it around here. Like that's just gonna resolve. Oh, he already knows what he's like, I want this card. Like, I want this card specifically. Can you just get it for me, please? I don't want to have to look through your library. Oh, One Ring here. Okay. That is a very good card to get here. Because Alec has combo potential next turn if he can back it up. And then this way, he won't die to Tivin. He'll have protection until its next turn. Then Alec won't die. Oh, but he's going to just Fierce Guardian. Not Fierce Guardian. Force him negation it. All the free blue counter spells. Feed the fish. He's going to force a wall right back. And that's going to resolve. So it looks like One Ring is coming into play. Okay. Kind of backups here. It's just okay. One Ring happens. Definitely solid. Oh, yeah. Give me another vampire. Scratchy draw. It's been pretty solid so far. People want their stuff to come into play on tap, especially with One Ring, so you get that extra draw off of it. Yep, it's gonna draw an extra card. Now we're seeing some counter spells coming out. It's always nice to see a little bit of interaction going on. Box open. Just gonna do the same, make vampire. I mean, that was a good time to do that so that you can't try to draw a card again. Just gonna put a counter on each of its creatures instead, though, which is also not too bad. Adds a lot of damage to the board. Alex sitting with 3 cards in hand now. We know one of them is a Time Sieve. We know Brandon's still sitting on a Fierce Guardianship. We haven't seen Travis' hand, so we don't know if he got any kind of hanging out there. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Alright, kind of thinking here. I mean, Alec only has 3 mana available currently. And he has 6 clue tokens. A bit of talking, a little bit of debating.
I thought you said Brad said I'm thinking, I'm like, wait, buying, selling what? I'm kidding.
Oh, he's just gonna run out the Time Sieve here. Brandon. Fish. Yeah. Fierce Guardianship. That happens. Fish. Nope. Pivot and break. Alright, make some more stuff. Ooh, this is also interesting here. I mean, I feel like just giving all the clues untapped is totally fine. Because that doesn't ultimately really matter. But the treasure tokens entering tapped do matter. Because you can't afford to really just give Brandon a bunch of creatures here. Giving him 5 creatures. Yeah. So he's actually just going to choose, looks like, 4 clues. And then a treasure, so just enter tap for all the clues. Yeah, just make another dude, because it looks like he just had the 1 treasure coming to play untapped. Right, so yes, that resolves. A warrior. Oh, because that one does not have a counter, so they're differentiating between the two. Alrighty.
Did you miss me? If anybody didn't know, I was back.
Yeah.
I'm back. I checked. There's still 37 minutes left in the regular
Oh my gosh.
round. Shockingly,
Yeah.
This feels like it's been a while. So where are we at? It looks like there is a bird. Where did the tutu come? Where'd the? Is that a goose?
Yeah.
Is it honking?
That's wrong, yeah. Oh. It's not actually on the board. It's just hanging out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But Alec went to Muddled Mixture for Time Thief, which he played, and Brandon had the Fierce Guardianship for it.
Okay.
Alan hit Alec and took his One Ring.
It seems okay.
Ragavan hit another land.
As he does.
Yes.
As he does more often than not.
It's super unfortunate.
So what you're saying is Ragavan's winning, right?
Yes. I mean, hey, Ragavan has also dealt 4 damage, so
Yeah.
and
everyone's a fairly
tied for third.
healthy over 30 life total, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, Alec not having Time Sieve anymore. That's gonna be kind of difficult.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ranger Captain here. Okay.
Okay.
That's definitely a good one.
Is this just a value ranger captain, maybe? For
Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure what combos he's running. I mean, if he has,
we don't have access to this deck list. 'Cause
Yeah.
this is not his deck he's playing in the event.
I mean, if he display, I mean, not Eldrazi Displacer, but I mean, there's Miss Metal Witch. If he has some kind of flicker effect, then he'll be able to protect it with Ranger, so he'll be able to sack Ranger, lock out his opponents of non-creature spells, and then kind of combo off from there. He's just gonna get an Esper Sentinel.
I mean, it's your own Rhystic study, kind of, sort of.
Yeah. It's Rhystic Buddy.
Yeah. Jesus. Came back for this.
Yeah.
No,
Come for the jokes.
I know
stay for
this.
the magic.
I know this game is fun, for fun, but jeez. Well, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Esper Sentinel is as good as anything else.
Oh yeah.
If you're just going for just value creatures.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a solid one. I mean, having just redundant Rhystic Study type effects are always good.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you get to play.
It's one time where you struggle with a creature deck a lot of time, no matter what color, right? It's just sometimes you have played your hand,
Yeah.
and then you don't have more to play.
Yeah.
So cards like Esper Sentinel are pretty good to help refill you a little bit. A Bowmaster.
What is he getting? He's just hitting Esper Sentinel?
Probably the only thing that dies to it right now, right? Like, well, also Ragavan, but like, are you really scared of the
Yeah.
the Ragavan currently?
He's gonna hit the Vampire.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Because I think he's choosing the last ability on Real, which will get a +1 from count on each of his creatures.
Sure.
Yeah. So it
Okay.
looks like he's saving off a little bit of damage here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess funny enough,
Probably
with
welcome
Bowmasters in play, you can let somebody draw with Esper Sentinel,
Yeah.
and then Esper Sentinel dies.
Yeah.
In that case,
That's true. It's like, I will not pay.
given that Esper Sentinel is not getting a counter in this case,
Yeah.
because it triggered everything else. So like, right?
No, it will get kind because ETBs and triggers, right?
I don't have her in. I can't read her right now, so I didn't know if it was an ETB or a cast.
Oh yeah. I
So
believe she's an ETB.
I was like, if it's ETB, then it does get a counter. If it's cast, then it does not.
Yeah. Because I think it's
have not
it's Alliance.
Okay, he put a counter on it, so it must be
Okay.
ETB.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what I thought it was. The minimal stuff.
Yeah, that's what
Nothing
everyone
more.
else.
Well, that's fine. Just draw 2 cards, easy.
Yeah,
You should have these.
sure.
Yeah.
Even though it only procs once per turn, but whatever.
No,
Well,
that's
it's all-
fine.
yeah. It's what is it? Okay. Yeah,
That's
sure,
fine.
yeah.
Let's go do a little thing.
No matter what, it's not even. Oh, and an Eternal Witness.
Ooh, and the pretty art. I like that.
How is this Eternal Witness entering play?
Triple green.
Oh,
Glad-
because of Glad. Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Galadriel Sweet.
What do you have to Ewit back that is useful? Elden-
Fierce Guardianship.
Sure. I was gonna say, I see what Eldmari's Call and
Yeah.
Fierce Guardianship, and
Yeah.
that's really the only options, right? Unless you
Yeah.
really need that land.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I think they're getting the Fierce here. Oh, he's gonna get Eldon
Yeah.
as
I
well.
was like,
behind that.
if you have something you know you want to call for, then sure. He knows
Yeah.
whatever's in his
Yeah.
deck better than we do.
Taking like 3 3/3s with life. At Alec.
Like, I
Getting
guess. See, that's what you get for playing the
Yeah.
Bowmasters.
How dare you?
Also, that's what you get for winning the real game.
Yeah. Yeah,
Never,
right?
never forget.
Never forgetting. Yeah.
We can't
Alright,
see Brandon's
gotcha.
hand, but I can't imagine he has too many cards left
Yeah,
after all
yeah, right.
that.
Yeah, I mean, he has been drawing a pretty decent amount of cards. Because
Like he-
anytime they play a creature or artifact, unless they tap it, because the Commanding Conqueror we talked about a little bit earlier, that's a newer card from the set. So it's a 2-mana 2/2 with Vigilance.
Right.
And then whenever an opponent has a creature artifact ETB, they can tap it, and if they don't, he makes a 1/1 vampire creature token.
Oh, so that's
So-
where the vamps are coming from.
Yeah,
Okay,
so he's
sure,
triggering
sure.
Galadriel every single turn to
Ah.
scratch you and draw a card.
Sure, because it's ETB. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
which
pretty
is
good.
Crazy. And if they play multiple things, then it's like, oh, scratch your draw card, put a count on all my dudes, because 3 mana, 3 green doesn't really do anything at that point. So
So, I guess Ragavan would only be swinging directly across from him,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, with the person with no creatures up.
That does seem to be the only realistic place to go.
Yeah. Now it's like, I guess.
The head and
Actually, no,
hand.
we can't because he has ring active.
Oh, did it just come in?
Yeah, yeah, it came in last
Oh,
turn.
jeez.
It's
so-
been a while since that happened.
He could attack him, and just nothing will happen.
Yeah, yeah. It won't do anything.
So he could cast Aragorn.
Yeah.
Politics and
Politics.
well, I mean, what's there to talk about here? I feel like not much.
The Chain of Vapor. The token back.
Seems
I mean, that's
loose.
probably. I mean, that seems fine because it opens up an attack for Travis here.
Does it?
Well, let me just go through it. Yeah, because I mean, do you really think Alex is gonna block with Bowmasters?
Everybody points it. Okay,
Yeah.
draw
Yeah.
here. No, you're gonna pay for. You're gonna pay for. You
Yeah.
pay for S%.
Yeah, don't make me tap the side.
Bowmasters. Could just use the Bowmasters, kill the Ragavan,
Yeah.
just for funsies.
That's true. Which he does have that option, right?
There's not many other things he can kill to be 100% fair. It does 1 damage.
Yep. Yeah, I mean here. I mean, do you just?
You're not killing anything of Brandon's currently outside of. You're not killing an Eternal Wit. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, 2 people are drawing cards this turn, right? Because Esper Sentinel, because he's not playing the 1, and then the Fish, because he's not playing 4. So he's got 2 damage, so he can kill Sentinel.
Okay, sure. If he has 2 triggers, but is there anything worth killing with it? Most things seem too big outside of. Again, is killing an Esper Sentinel even really
Yeah. It's
significant?
Like just Sentinel.
almost
Yeah,
better
'cause
off
he
to
can-
just kill Ragavan and just ping somebody in the face? I don't know.
Or like
That's-
Ragavan and kill Ewin, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Cyclonic Rift. Oh my.
it's a little ways off from that, but
Yeah, it's just kind of a. Don't worry, I got. This is
Yeah.
happening later.
this is a little tip that we'll save for later.
All the more reason that I would probably ping off a Ragavan.
Dockside.
Oh.
Ooh, buddy. It was
that-
1, 2, 3, 4. 10, so 14, 15, 16. 16 treasures?
That's a few.
That's one or two treasures.
Ever the count? How many you got? How many? Like,
Yeah, right. Blues could do with those 10 clues. Like, woo!
this is what you get.
Travis is just like, look at me. I am the artifact deck.
Funny to have Cyclonic Rift, but then maybe like a bunch of like,
Yeah.
what you doing with those? You make sure to float a bunch of mana, bounce everything, and then
Yeah, right.
recast all your stuff. I guess.
What's also really funny is that Travis making 16 treasures here. He's
Hmm.
like, the Conqueror is gonna trigger 16 times. So he's getting 16 vampires.
Sure.
Oh.
So it's fine if you're just bouncing them.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
But can he do it this turn? I don't know.
Danger.
Because the rift is on top. Does he have a way to
Yeah.
draw it?
They tapped his Sunbay Canyon, so he doesn't have that available to him to draw. Maybe he has, I don't know, something else. He is playing, Jeskai here, so he does have a lot of options for draws.
Mm-hmm. The good old politics still happening situation here. Alec up there, one card in hand only, really?
Yeah. One card, one land still.
Wow. A lot of things have not gone his way this game.
Treasure.
Yes, he bust out the big dice. The crank dice. Yeah. We'll put it in the position.
Right up. There we go.
Well, still looks like some discussion happening here,
Yeah.
but the treasures happened.
Yeah.
So clearly, we're past this part.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more of a, now what does he do?
Yeah, right. It's like, do something. Let's see.
Well, like I said, it's interesting if he doesn't have a way to draw that rift and it's just sitting on top.
Yeah.
There's a lot of look at all the counters on Brandon's side. It's like, yep, all this is gonna happen. These are all gonna get counters. Gonna make some significant creatures.
Yeah. Yeah, make him my 1/1s into 3/3s and 4/4s and oof.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Lots happening. This is the difficult part about playing a deck that requires so many tokens and things in paper, right? Is like there's so much going on here.
It's also great that the vampire tokens are now officially just all different tokens. Like he's got vampire, warrior, construct, and then spirits.
Okay, casting Aragorn. Does anybody have a response? I feel like if you let the extortionist resolve, then maybe there are no responses.
Yeah, then Aragorn.
Because that already seemed like something worthy of being stopped. But what do I know? No matter what happens, there's some finger pointing. There's clear discussion.
Yes.
Things are being talked about.
This thing and this thing and this thing.
Yes.
Token.
Yeah.
The crown.
I know.
Well, I guess you can draw a Cyclonic Rift off being the Monarch, but that won't be till in a
it's
turn.
Ooh, Battle Angels of Tyr.
Sure.
This one is also one of those cards that has a million lines of text. It has Myriad and Flying, and it does a lot of sweet stuff when your opponents have more lands, cards in hand, and creatures. So. And then now we're gonna go to
is Ragman ever gonna actually attack this game? He doesn't really have an attack still. That didn't change. I figured he would just like went on by that part. Like, nah, it's fine.
Draw Bowmaster's trigger. I can kill nothing.
Kill the monkey?
Kill the monkey.
It's gone. Yeah, I mean, you gotta either start going for face or pick off the one like last thing you can pick off, right? It's fine.
All right. Gonna lose one from One Ring. Just gonna let Fish die. Fish is gonna go.
Would you like to draw with that ring with these Bowmasters here?
Even he's safe. You all know the rule. Odds you take damage.
Oh my gosh. I walk away for 2 seconds and I feel like if it happened where it didn't work out that way, I'll never know.
Yep.
You'll never tell me. I'll go back and watch footage later and be like, oh!
I need proof. I need proof.
Okay.
Island.
Is he gonna draw? Okay.
All right. Into the Bowmaster seems sweet.
Yeah, I mean,
Bowmasters. Bing, 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 bing.
he's like, here's
Take
just
two.
you're paying the iron price to draw these cards.
That's what you get for stealing my One Ring.
It's kind of rough to pay the life for the ring and then pay the life again.
Like, this is not how this is supposed
But
to go.
somehow Alan's still at 32, so seems okay.
Yeah, still a lot of healthy life totals. So
Yeah. Brandon in the corner at 40, still not untouched.
yeah, just gained 9 life last turn. Like next turn, if he doesn't just get psych rifted, then he's gonna.
Yeah, which odds are, unless there's something he can do about all those treasures, that Cyclonic Rift's gonna make him very sad.
Yeah. Ooh, defense grid.
Okay.
This still allows psych rift to happen.
Yes.
He still has 10. He would have to use all of his treasures to run by Cyclonic Rift next turn. Which is real interesting.
Yeah, but I mean, he can do it. Does not stop.
Ding.
So, doesn't look like anybody's clearly in a position to just like win anything though. Like these are all fairly close board states. I'd say Brandon looks to be in the best position, but not with this like an overloaded cyclonic like literally right next to him. Like he's got to make this turn count when it gets to him, right? Because that's gonna be the one he gets.
Yeah, I mean, E-Witting for the Fierce Guardianship right now would be pretty solid. He doesn't have the mana to cast it right now, unfortunately, but
We know he still has Call in hand that he got back.
yeah.
I don't know if there's anything in particular in this list that's worthy of calling for.
Yeah.
But he can do it. He can trigger Galadriel
Yeah.
to do other things.
Do the things and the stuff.
He's got what, 2 mana dorks in play right now, so I don't know, he's got a little bit to play with.
Yeah. He does also have like a bunch of creatures, so I mean like
they're all fairly large right now.
Yeah, I mean like cradling here, like
Oh, Cradle would he'd be
Cradle would
popping off.
sick. Yeah, Cradle would be fantastic.
Cradle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, right.
Cradle for 1,000,000
A
mana.
lot.
Infinite mana. I mean, it looks like this defense grid is resolving. I don't know. I feel like that's still on the stack here while the talks are happening, but like we already know Alec doesn't really have any cards in hand, so odds of him fighting are low. This orc token is very large.
Yes.
Is it a 7 or 8/8 right now? Jeez. Did he remember his Esper Sentinel trigger? Did everybody draw their cards? It's so many.
Tap, 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 tap.
Yeah, it's so many different little heuristic triggers, essentially. You know.
Yeah. This is an interesting spot too, because this means that the only person that can cast spells right now is Travis.
Yeah.
Because everybody else's spells cost 3 and they do not have that much mana.
Yeah.
They don't even have close to that much mana. And we know Travis has exactly Psych Rift, but we don't know if he has any other counter spells or maybe he'll want to cast instead. But I feel like you have to leave open Psych Rift here because it's like you just die otherwise, right? If
Oh, yeah.
doesn't win this turn. He's gonna transmute artifact here.
Okay. Okay. What you
What's he
doing?
going for here? Got a lot of options. One good thing here, if he has it, is going to be Paradox Engine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Particular.
It will take like everything he has to kind of do it, though, right? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
We just got another cheap spell that he gets Engine, gets to untap his 4 artifacts plus 1 ring, and then kind of go off from there.
It's difficult with that Bowmaster and play to draw too much. Like,
reset your own 1 ring so you don't just die to it. So you sack Alex.
It's not his ring though, is it? It's Alex's ring.
Then he can get his own 1 ring in his deck.
Sure.
Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see what he wants to do. See what's
Yeah.
going on here.
We don't actually know what Alan has in hand to
Yes.
do, I guess.
Yes, it's whatever.
So he's turning this into something. We'll find out what.
Yeah. In just 1 moment after this commercial break.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
I love when the hands cut the
Yeah.
Obama, like the let me tell you
Yeah.
about why I don't think you should do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Paradox Engine is banned. I forgot about that.
Ah.
That's too bad.
Doesn't even seem like it'd be that bad.
Ooh, Scepter.
Oh.
Okay.
Paradox Engine Man, but sure, we can get a scepter going with
Yes.
something.
Yeah, you get Scepter instead.
Who makes these rules?
Yeah. All right. Does he have the reversal too? You know what I really miss for Legacy? Scepter Chant.
I think you're the only one.
Okay, so he's gonna have a lot of Eminence here.
And
Yeah,
no Twitch chat. I particularly do not play Commander.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you right now, I don't know what the ban list is without it being directly in front of me.
Yeah. I know a good amount. But
I play
I was
literally
gonna
every
say-
other format, so
Yeah.
I know what the cards do, but I don't know which ones are allowed in Commander.
I just always get flabbergasted that a 5.
That just doesn't even sound like something that would be like,
No.
sure.
It's very good. I mean, in this type of situation,
Sure.
it's understandable why it's banned, but
But then you see somebody just go get like a scepter and just do
yeah, and they do the
stupid
same
stuff
thing.
anyway, and you're like, all right.
Like, oh, sweet. This is still kind of a rough situation because since Alan only has 2 mana currently up,
Yeah.
like does he have another counterspell in hand to just go for
It's hard
it?
to say, right? Because he's got like 5 cards in hand, 6
Yeah.
cards in hand, so
Yeah, we haven't seen a pack from him. We haven't seen any other free counterspells besides Fierce Guardianship,
mhm.
which doesn't matter because Thanatel's not up anyway.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I feel like at every point of this particular turn has been discussed heavily.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to see that stuff. Imprint trigger. Imprint A.
It mostly just makes me wonder if Travis actually does have a response to something, and he's like really trying to find where his window should be.
Yeah.
Hard
mean,
to say.
Yeah, I feel like your window is exactly when he goes to activate Dramatic Reversal, like when he goes to Ground Scepter for Dramatic. Because then he
Mhm.
won't have any mana. That's probably going to be the most optimal time to do it, because so 0 mana, he can only have free counterspell.
Sure.
That's the only answer that he'll have.
I think when
So we'll see if that's what he tries to do here.
anybody.
It looks like Alan probably does have a free counterspell, since
Yeah.
he is activating it right now.
Okay.
Because otherwise, because he knows that Travis has a Sight Rift.
Yeah.
So that is
Yeah, like it's the one thing that is not hidden information. We
Yeah.
all know
Yes.
that Travis has a Cyclonic Rift in hand.
I mean, his time is currently limited because if he wants to just keep one ringing over and over again,
Yeah.
then Bowmasters would just kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would assume so.
Yes. So
Maybe he'll forget.
yeah. I'll kill every other player
Alec has like
first.
1 card in hand. He has literally nothing else to do but remember his Bowmaster
Yes.
trigger.
Alright, untap.
Okay. Would you like to draw some cards?
Draw 3. Yes. Huh?
Response before.
Tap, tap, tap. Shake the hands.
Yeah.
Over the card.
This is the whole time I just keep
Yeah.
thinking he must have something, right? Because otherwise, why would you keep stopping him?
Yeah.
Like just
It's like-
to get him.
Yeah. It's like, is there something else besides Sight Rift that he has? You know, since
Yeah.
we don't have players' hands, it makes it a little bit different.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh, he's just going to sack Ranger Captain. Brandon is so that lock out
Okay.
non-creature spells escape.
sure. I mean, he can certainly do that. If he has anything to do at instant speed, he still can. But
Looks like he's going to respond with Dramatic Reversal. Maybe he's just responding by doing it. What's happening? Politicking.
Yeah, I was-
talking.
we are slightly lacking information, and when it comes to the discussion aspect,
Yes.
arguments are being made.
Yeah.
You should let me do this.
I want to do this thing. Can I do this thing? Please.
He's like, but why? Why would you stop me?
Wait a minute. So I was trying to win the game.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you, Steven.
Draw 3 cards in response. Yes.
Bowman, he's like, yep. It's the only reasonable place for it to go right
Yep.
now. You have to make sure that he can't just pop off, as the kids would say.
That's the kids would say. Oh man. Yeah, because I mean, he can respond here and he can start Dramatic Reversaling to like.
Yeah, but like how
float
many
bunch of mana.
how many instances he had? Like if he can't cast non-creature spells for the rest of the turn, then floating a bunch of
Yeah.
mana might be completely irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, playing mono blue like looks like he's just gonna pass.
Yeah, say
Okay.
it seems realistic
Yeah.
that if he
seems
can't
fine.
do anything, just keep your cards in hand, pass, and try to do something
Yeah.
cool the next turn.
Yeah.
does not seem as likely with that Cyclonic. I mean, the Cyclonic Rift is just waiting, right? It's just hanging out. Can do all the things.
Yeah, this is awkward too because this also means that Alan is also in a rough spot because he can't dramatic reversal anymore. Because dramatic reversal casts it +3.
Yeah.
3 additional.
Which is quite a bit.
Yeah. 5 is a lot to cast. He does not have that much.
Yeah, he's he's not sitting on that much mana. If anybody has a lot of mana right now, it's what, Travis?
Yeah.
So
13's a decent amount.
it's okay.
Yeah,
it's alright.
Attack with Tivit.
I was mostly thinking it'd be funny if he decided to attack Travis, right? Take the Monarchy.
We can't connect with it because Travis's battle range is of tier, but
I was thinking with the actual Orc token.
oh yeah, with the Orc.
I'm surprised he didn't do that. I mean,
That's true.
you would force a block, or he takes 8.
Yeah.
Both of these things seem fine.
Yeah.
Because you already know that he can just bounce everything later, so like leaving it on blocks doesn't seem amazing.
That's true.
It'll take a minute before it gets that big again. Like,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I mean, I might have been incentivized to swing.
Hey.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No, thank you.
Nope. Put it back.
Nope.
Can he afford
In here.
to do all of it? He doesn't really have much mana, right? I mean, he has exactly 3 treasures.
Yeah. Brandon's finishing is add 3 green, sky 2 drop, and then put plus on.
He's like, okay, yeah, you finish your stuff. There's so
You
much
do your
happening.
thing. This does also set up Brandon next turn for a good spot because still Travis is the only one that has any sort of answer. I mean, Alan could also have a counter spell. He does still have 3, so he could still cast Force of Will.
Sure. What?
Transmuting. Wow, that's transmuting.
It looks like it's in a shiny sleeve or something.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, because
response?
Yeah. What does Alec get? Because he can't get Time Sieve because Time Sieve is in his graveyard.
Yes.
Yeah, tried to cast it earlier and it got stripped.
Okay, okay.
So what does he get here? He's got no mana.
Yep. With you so far, I don't know.
Yeah, he can't get Mana Crypt because Alan has his Mana Crypt.
Also, Mana Crypt is like, sure,
Yeah.
but like, is it winning him the game? It's just helping him not do
Yeah.
much else this turn. Like,
Yeah. I like that. Okay, that's a cool one. It's like a clone deck that is also a vehicle. And yeah, he looks like he also has that one in one of the shimmer sleeves.
yeah.
Good call, Will. When your cards don't come in foil,
You
get
just make your own foils? Yeah. I guess if it's inner sleeves, right, you can kind of do whatever you want.
Yeah.
As long as they're all the same.
Yeah.
All, yeah.
Foil peels are always really cool.
Okay. Still looking here. I don't know.
What is he doing? What is he getting here? I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, you know what? We might be at time, actually.
Oh,
They
yeah,
might
they're
have.
probably scooping up.
You know what? I think they're probably
Yeah.
stopping the game just because this was a game for fun, and we are
a little
at
bit
time
of
in the
time.
actual tournament.
Yes.
So it seems like there's a pretty good chance that they're just going to get ready for the next round.
Yeah.
So we appreciate them hanging out and playing a little bit longer. Congrats to Alec for winning incredibly quickly, and
For the first one.
and us just hanging out here for a bit with you guys. So
Yeah.
we're gonna take a short break. Looks like very short.
Yeah.
We should be back in just a couple minutes with round 3 of 5.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll see where we're going. But yeah, so don't leave us. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
It's a couple minutes. See you then.
Bye. Well, oh, well, Alec hasn't won yet. We don't know. We'll get that off there. Uh, are we back? Yeah.
We're back,
Hey,
everybody.
look at us. What is this? Round 3?
Round 3.
Round 3. But hey, I'm Michelle Tanner,
I'm Zach Miles.
and we're here at our Rockets TopDeck Championship Series 2K. Oh, look at that sportsmanship.
Yeah.
I like it. But yeah, so again, not to be confused with our regular Rocket series. This is a TopDeck series is by Eminence Gaming. We're just a partner store there. So this is a gold level event. So players right now are playing for, a 2K prize pool, which is great, but they're also playing for points that help them, maybe making it to the championships of the TopDeck series, which I believe the prize pool for that currently is almost $12,000, something like that.
Woo!
So not bad,
That is a hefty amount.
not bad. But again, not through us. So
Yes.
ask me no other questions.
Yes.
Refer that to Eminence Gaming and the TopDeck series.
Yeah.
But here we go. One player has come back to us, which is Brian on Obnixless again.
Yeah.
Currently 2-0, so
Yeah.
doing well.
Oh, yeah.
Obnixless carrying a lot of weight over
yeah.
there. But who else we got, Zach?
I'm gonna op. So we got Jacob here in the bottom left hand. He's gonna be playing Crom in Timna.
I was like, I think we're missing a couple letters there,
Yeah.
but we've seen them before.
Crom and Tim.
We've seen them on camera before.
Yeah. So these are some pretty cool combos in the good old 4-color deck. And we got Alec over here. again,
Alec back again.
coming
Yeah.
back, keeping his title,
Yeah.
playing Tivit, which we saw last round. His glorious victory on turn 3.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can sweep that out. again.
Hard to do much better.
And then, man, me just being partial for decks. You got Brandon over here on Rocco, Cabaret Caterer. This is a sweet one. I love Rocco. I actually had Rocco built for a while too.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
kind of like a pseudo Court of Calling on a stick. We could just get any creature you want for whatever you pay X into him. And Chef, work, super good.
Yes, chef.
Big fan. Yeah. And if anybody doesn't know, so if you've been doing it, you know what Tivit and Obnixless does here. But for Timon Crom, so Crom's a 5-mana 4/4 flying haste. So just whenever player casts their second spell each turn, then he gets to draw a card, which is pretty solid. Got partner obviously, and then Timna's 3-mana 2/2 with lifelink. And then at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, for each opponent that was dealt combat damage this turn, you can pay a life and draw a card. So in multiplayer games, you hit each opponent once, and then you get to draw 3 extra cards. Pretty solid.
Can't be mad at it. So everybody's working on, finding a 7 that is worthy here. Man, everybody, it's so funny to me when, like, out of all these people playing, almost everyone has the same color sleeves except for Jacob. Like, not counting the Supreme sleeves, but it's a lot of bright red. I like it. I just think it's funny. Funny enough, we keep having these situations where there's a lot of blue players like at the table, like entirely, and then there's just like one that's like outside of that.
Like, okay.
But this should hopefully be a healthy mix of interactions of various kinds. We get a little bit of every color here.
Yeah. I get a little piecey at Jacob's hand here. It looks like
Oh, you kind of
Pact, and then an Exotic Orchard, Mana Crypt. I saw Bowmasters. I believe that was a Scalding Tarn. With there being so many arts for stuff nowadays, Spellmasters, Consultation, and a Sword Splashers. I think that's a Judge promo, Sword Splashers. That's a cool one. That art is pretty sweet. There's
there's so many swords.
Yes, yeah, there's so many swords, so many arts. You get your pick of the litter with which art you'd like.
It looks like he's okay with that hand. I think
Yeah.
he's feeling it. He's like, yep, this is
I would be
solid.
too. It's pretty.
But as far
good.
as what everybody else is considering, we can't see them.
Yeah.
I was shocked I could actually see cards. We haven't seen
Yeah,
hands
right?
like the
No
entire
hands.
day.
Yeah, only if they tutor, then we get to kind of take a peek.
Yeah, and even only sometimes they don't show us.
Very rare.
Okay.
Ooh, Alex starting us off. Ooh,
Oh.
starting off with the caves. Okay.
Very fancy. Tossing card I can't tell.
Counterbalance.
Is that what it is?
That's always a hard one to tell.
Yeah, jeez. Why is it so dark? I feel like that one's like extra dark.
Yeah. But Brian starting off with the Badlands, going into a It looks like a mana vault is in his hand. Wow, we get to see cards in hands multiple times.
Oh,
Oh, he's
Simeon.
gonna exile. Okay.
I mean, a permanent mana is
Yeah.
better than just an ephemeral mana,
That's
I
true.
suppose.
Yeah, he wants to leave that up here. Oh, in Brandon, we got Lotus Petal, Barwood Symbiote, Grim Monolith. Was it a Wild Growth in his hand as well?
Okay. Gonna,
Oh, it was a Fanpoint Elves.
which is good.
I was
This
like,
is,
green.
this is
not bad.
what you call a fair start.
Yeah, right. Not quite Soul Ring, but
Yeah.
that was okay. Let's see something upkeep from Alec. Oh no, he's just gonna play Mana Vault.
Yeah, very shiny.
Wow, Soul Ring into Mana Vault. Okay, more mana. Brandon's just giving the thumbs up. Yep.
Alec wants to cast things quickly.
Yeah, just a casual, 6
Yeah.
mana already. That's fine. No land drop.
Yeah, I
from
would say-
Alec, though.
Does seem to be the case with him, right? He
Yeah.
seems to lean a lot on just the 1 mana
Yeah.
hand and call it a day.
Yeah.
With a hand like that, though, I can understand.
Let's see Mana Crypt.
Uh-huh.
And just a pass.
Sure. Okay.
Interesting. You think playing Mana Crypt, it's always kind of the situation where, like, do I want to play Mana Crypt now when I'm not going to use it
Mm-hmm.
and try to avoid more counter spells, or do I wait to cast it
Yeah.
so
And it
I don't
looks
take
like-
damage next turn?
Brian's just throwing Ob in.
Yeah.
It's what you
Into
got.
the trenches.
I mean, that's where you start with his deck, kind of, right? So you just get Obnixilis in play, and then if it survives,
Yeah.
you probably get to do something pretty fun.
See? Just gonna pass. Alright, let's see if all makes it around the table.
Yeah. Maybe not too scared of Brandon's deck interacting with it specifically, but
Yeah. There's a lot of creatures. I mean, he's playing white, so he's got swords in path. And we know that Jacob does have a swords in hand, so.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that fetch is gonna exile with Ob and get that Kedrick Parasite that we saw
Yeah.
do a lot of work.
I
with round
sincerely
one.
doubt we'll see a wheel
Yes.
again.
You would, one would hope.
Just given the decks here, but who knows?
Yeah, definitely never know. Yeah.
okay.
Oh, okay, he did also have a wild growth.
Okay,
so,
sure.
So that's cool.
So a little bit of mana for a little more mana.
Yeah. Neat. Wild growth's gonna get some extra mana. And do a
tutor? No
2-drop.
tutor?
We're playing a 1-drop and a 1-drop.
Oh, okay,
Monolith.
sure.
Okay.
So mana for more mana for more mana.
Mana.
Mana
Mana.
all day.
Mana.
What would you like to cast with all of
Yeah, right.
I could almost see his cards for a second. Almost could tell. All right.
Alrighty.
So back to Alec with enough to cast kind of whatever he wants.
Yeah. Well, only one source that produces any sort of colored mana, though.
Yeah, it's interesting because this means that he kept a hand with only 1 land in it, so his
Yeah.
draws have not been super kind to him and giving him 1 more.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. True. What's he wants to do?
Unless he's
Take it.
really just slow rolling us
Yeah,
for,
right.
for playing a second land.
Yeah. It purposely doesn't play a lantern one.
Yeah, like
Just get him.
like he could have drawn one by now and
Yeah.
just maybe no, he's definitely
That's
casting
something.
somewhere. Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay. Touch the spirit realm, just plain as an O-ring.
What would you like to get rid of?
I feel like
Ob is the scariest one, yeah.
Everyone using Obnixilis. Get out of
Obnixilis
here.
goes back to the hangout spot.
Yeah. It's chilling. Ooh, Bowmaster's in a turn.
Sure. I was
Yeah.
wondering if you had you felt like you had something, right? Because otherwise there was no reason to not
Yeah.
cast a card in his hand.
Yeah, this is a solid. This is pretty solid here because he'll be able to Timna this turn. He can attack 2 different players with the token, the Orc Army plus the Bowmasters to be able to draw 2 additional cards
Yeah.
this turn. If you just want to go for that, I'll just take damage.
Mm.
It's like drawing. Man, we actually getting to see his hand a little bit.
Yeah. What to do? What
Yeah,
to
right?
do?
The world is your oyster.
Yeah, it's like I figure.
Alright.
Let's start with the land.
Yeah.
Let's start with the land.
That's it. That's an easy decision.
It's more of a do you want one of your 2 commanders in play?
Yeah.
Do you have something better to do?
Yeah, right.
Guess we'll find out. I mean, Obnixilis off the board. Brandon's deck slowed down a little, removing a colored mana source from there. Everybody's kind of at a slow spot, right?
Yeah, kind of slowing down a little bit. I mean, we'll see if this kind of picks up here. I mean, it kind of just can with Grom and Timna. Like, you could just beat face with that deck, with this deck, and just kind of just get in there with your creatures. I mean, Grom being a 4/4 flyer is a pretty hefty. So we'll see. He's gonna get a Tundra here. Yeah, he's gonna go for
Sure.
Timna. Wants
Seems
to draw
reasonable.
some extra cards.
Yeah,
which
it's
I
like
definitely don't blame him.
if nothing else is happening, you might as well get your commander and play one of them, and then just say go.
Why not? Easy peasy.
I do worry that, you know, if I'm at the table, right, like Brandon and Alec both have a lot of mana to work with currently. It's more just what can they do with it, which I'm not sure how Brandon's deck interacts with these others. Is he's probably the more creature dominant deck.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with Rocco. Yeah, so he's gonna attack 1/1, gonna take 2, draw 2.
Okay.
Definitely solid.
Yeah, it's always nice to be the Bowmaster's person drawing and not the person against
Yes.
the Bowmaster's player
Yeah.
drawing.
Yeah, good timing with both the black players being tapped out, so no risk of Bowmasters coming in.
Yeah,
For that.
because that just makes you sad.
Yes.
You're like, no, don't flash in your
No.
Bowmasters, then mine will die.
Bowmasters, no masters.
Seal?
Pure seal, okay. I'm gonna do a little tutoring. What are you tutoring for?
Yeah, what are you tutoring for, Brian? What do you want right
Yeah.
here?
What are you feeling? What sparks joy?
I feel like for a lot of his stuff, it's kind of just figuring out what combos he can get with Obnixilis. Which, he's got a handful of options.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we saw game 1, it was kind of like a lot of different stuff going on, so.
Yeah. Seems like he has a few lines that he can take, so he's not exactly priced into if he loses like one specific card, it makes things harder. Like, you know, with things like Soul Cauldron and Ballista in the Jag, he's got Obi-Wan, like all these different scenario setups.
Yeah. Yeah, good options. Looks like he's made his decision.
We
put that card
will
on
have
top.
no idea.
Nope.
All right, now somebody mill him.
No.
And just cast that little guy. The little guy. Yeah, it's just a one. He's nothing to worry about.
That's fine.
It's not scary.
Right, gonna roll the tutor in the turn.
Will people allow it? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Worldly Tutor's like
That's
one of the not as scary ones normally.
Yeah. I mean,
Funny
you can
enough,
see
I-
it coming. Yeah.
You're like, it's green, it's fine.
Yeah. It's like, okay. So this time we do get to see what he's getting, which is real nice.
Yeah. Brandon,
Cards
not too many
specific.
cards left in hand outside of this either, you know.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, since he does have Rocco, like, all of his land... Ooh, Dockside. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Slightly scarier.
Looks like Dockside is going to be on a 3, 4, 5 treasures currently.
Not the most significant one like we saw in that last game, but
Yeah, not making
Not
17,
bad.
16 treasures.
not bad.
Yeah, it's still always good. I mean, this also sets him up, too, for a couple of different lines with Dockside, too. I mean, in these colors, you got a couple different looping effects with Dockside, so...
Can't forget to cut. I already knew what the top card was going to be regardless.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter if you do it after, it's
Yeah.
fun.
It's like,
It's like, well, here's the Dockside. Does this resolve? Yes? Alright.
kind of puts him at, let's see.
Quick
Dockside
count.
is
1,
gonna
2, 3, 4. I think it's 5,
be
right?
5? Yeah.
I think you're right.
Let's add him in there.
6?
There's a Mana Vault, Mana Crypt, Alex got Soul Ring, Mana Crypt, and then...
No, it's 5. Yeah.
So pretty decent amount of mana here. 6/3. We're gonna see Rocco come in.
Okay. He's gonna...
Ideally for no.
Uh,
Did you just natty draw? Because the thing is really what he's probably one line that he can take here is Rocco for Team Your Sabertooth.
I think he did it. It looked like he initially did it for 3, but then it looks like he changed his mind once or twice there, whether he was
Yeah.
doing it for Well, I guess we'll see what he figured out.
Yeah.
He went up and down on that
4,
treasure
5,
for a
7.
second.
Yeah, so he's looks like rockoing for 4.
Force of will for what? It's irrelevant.
Okay.
Should have paid one less.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, totally fine here. I mean, yeah, that's just kind of like a good indication. It's like you have 3 mana up still.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you wouldn't be able to recast Dockside in that situation with only 3 mana, because you can get Sabretooth and bounce your Dockside, but then you're still 1 mana short from recasting Dockside.
Yeah.
So, but still, at least
We'll never know. We'll never know what he went to go get. But yeah, it looks like he's just kind of okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, okay, that's all we got. That's all she wrote.
Esper Sentinel. Okay.
Mystic Buddy.
Esper Sentinel always feels like it's telling me if I'm one of the opponent. Like you're not gonna kill me this turn. That's for
Yeah.
sure. You don't. You need the draw. You don't have
Yeah.
a whole lot of stuff going on yet.
I need a couple more cards. Odds you take damage. Every time.
How?
Every time.
I
Unspoken
just
rule.
want somebody to do it differently. Break the mold.
The unspoken.
Well, Jacob's got quite a grip.
Yeah.
Drawn a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Hasn't had to deploy many of them yet.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, he's also got probably the least amount of mana in play, I think, out of anybody. So
Yeah.
that could be hindering him a bit as to how much he can progress his board
Mhm.
state. You know, not really a whole lot of fancy mana rocks for him.
Then going to combat first.
Okay.
Timna, Brandon.
Oh, like that, huh?
Oh, like that. Okay.
Sure.
Just gonna block it.
It's an
There's a-
interesting choice.
Yeah, it's kind of odd here. I mean, he can cast a spell and then let Esper Sentinel trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Alec will draw a card, and then he can deal 1 damage to Dockside.
Yeah.
So he can kill Dockside now, which is
That's
definitely
fair.
solid. Get
Yeah, I
that
mean,
off the board.
Losing a 1/1 orc army is kind of irrelevant a lot of the
Yeah.
time, as it will just replace itself
Yeah.
with another one especially if you can force the trigger. You're like, you're reminding your Esper Sentinel trigger.
That's what
Draw your card.
Ooh, get a little more PC. I saw a Reanimate in Jacob's hand. Looks like a Pyroblast, a Chain of Vapor. So he's got a pretty good amount of
So
spells.
he
Let's
definitely
get
wants to
all
do something.
swords here.
Okay.
Trigger.
Absolutely trigger.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Tap.
What if he's just gonna kill the Esper Sentinel though, which is also reasonable.
Yeah.
Now that the extortion, it doesn't necessarily need to die. It did its job.
Yeah.
Now you're right if he has a way to blink it or something like that. But
Okay. It's
so
gonna pop off.
yeah, it kind of depends on what he's mostly concerned about here, I think.
Okay,
Oh.
so he's swordsing the Esper Sentinel.
Okay. So he just forced it both ways.
Yeah. He's gonna reanimate Dockside. So his
Which is-
Dockside's gonna be a little bit bigger, right? So 2 treasures, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, his Dockside's gonna be for 9.
Which makes sense as to why you ping off the docks. You exiled the other one.
Yes.
You know, you get the one you want here. And now, funny enough, I was just saying he was behind on mana sources. Now pulling ahead.
Dockside will do that.
And with still a decent amount of cards in hand, so I don't know. So far, it seems like Jacob's kind of holding on to a tenuous lead.
Yeah. And Brandon's in the rough spot here. You know, sometimes when you're just sitting on treasure tokens, you're just like, I'm just gonna sack these one, put his Dockside, give 2 less treasures. But I don't know if he really wants to do that.
I feel like he needs them.
Yeah.
He doesn't have so many colored resources that he can just give away treasures willy-nilly. Breach.
Okay.
Sure.
Interesting.
He doesn't have a lot in the yard, though.
Yeah, he's got
He can do, like, one thing here.
gamble. Oh, okay. That's sweet.
Okay.
So you'll be able to gamble here for brain freeze.
Sure.
So it doesn't matter if it's.
Well,
in
I
there.
was
mean,
like,
it does actually kind of matter. If it's in
yeah.
there. No, it doesn't, because he's got 4. So it doesn't matter if you discard it or you just get it.
I like that he just put the dice on extortion. Like, those,
Yeah.
like we don't have individual treasures
Now
here.
we need treasures. Like,
You all know
Okay.
what these are.
this Magic the Gathering.
Are we keeping count?
Storm count.
Yeah.
Storm count is at 3. I believe he does have a Thoracle in hand too, so really it's just looking for LED here, which I mean, it's not really looking for LED when you can just always be able to. I mean, you'll get 12 off of this first Brain Freeze, and then the second one you'll get 15, and then the last one you'll get 18. So
Yeah, it's it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
It seems like he all of a sudden went from a spot of not looking like a very big threat to all of a sudden is he about to
yeah,
is he about
like, whoa.
to knock somebody out here? About to win? What's happening?
Oh, what is he discarding? 2. Discard.
Okay. And it's
Pact.
okay.
It's kind of an unfortunate discard. He probably would have liked to hold on to that, so he could just
Yeah, maybe.
go off. Brain Freeze. Yep.
So we're at
myself.
1, 2, 3,
So
4.
counts at 4, so it's going to be a mill for 12. Targeting yourself. Oh, he's going to handshake. Okay.
I have to imagine
There is
he spoke what was about to happen. Like,
Yeah.
you know, maybe he showed them the card. Like, again, these are the things we can't see because of the fact that, like, a lot of Commander plays is vocal.
Yeah. And I guess, too, like, you take out the EV with Gamble, too, because you can just gamble for your LED instead of maybe not milling it with Brain Freeze.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he'd be milling... What is that? It's 14... It's 12, and then 15, and then 18.
It's a lot of math. Yeah.
12 plus 15 plus 18.
That's a lot.
45 cards. So it's like half his library. So I mean, there's a good chance he gets LED, but guaranteed.
You have a decent percent.
Yeah.
It's not 100 though.
Yeah.
Maybe he just has enough ways to ensure the win regardless.
Yeah.
Again, he could have verbalized all of this,
Yes.
you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, not where I was expecting him to go. He kind of just took over with a handful of spells.
Yeah. I mean, and that's what we were talking about earlier. Just every single deck that has blue and red in it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're just like, my opponent might just breach Brain
Well,
Freeze.
look,
Like,
be fair. He has 4 colors of commander.
Yes,
He's only short green in this case.
No,
So it's like, could have been anything. Could have done anything there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, and funny enough, he didn't even use his, like, he reanimated, you know, poor Brandon's dockside and used that to
Can I borrow this? Can I
Yeah.
borrow this? Just for a little bit.
Take it.
Just for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. It's fine. It's just a little bit.
And funny, because if he wouldn't have blocked with it, I don't know if it would have died. I don't think he only had one trigger.
Yeah.
He could have pathed it, but that's not what he wanted.
Yeah.
He wanted it to die.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's kind of funny that just the choice of blocking made that play interesting, which you know, if your opponent is swinging at you with a 1/1, maybe you just let it happen.
Yeah.
You're not dead.
Yeah, because I don't know if because he might have still had enough mana, because he's had 2, 4, 5, so 3 lands plus the mana crypt, so he'd still be able to cast. I mean, he can still reach plus gamble.
I don't think he could do everything in the same turn.
Yeah, it might have been stuck just because he wouldn't.
He'd have no treasures.
Yeah, he would have 1 Brain Feast that he would be able to cast at that situation.
Yeah,
and then like have to rely on you hitting mana rocks at that point in order to cast your Brain Freeze again, which is obviously is extremely likely.
Yeah.
It is not a 0 amount though. Like, it's not a 0 amount that you don't hit any mana
I
rocks
feel like
that you can cast.
it puts his percentage in a weird spot where he's way less likely to be able to do what he just did.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
So I don't know. Sometimes when your opponent makes a bad attack, maybe just read it for what it is. It's that it's a trick.
Yep.
It's a trap.
That's a trap. It's always a trap.
But again, you know, we can't hear what they're discussing.
Yeah.
So, you know, deals are made and broken and all kinds of things happening there.
Yeah.
But all right, so it looks like we're done for round 3, a little bit faster than we hoped. But we're gonna take a slightly longer break in between, only because there's a decent amount of time left on the clock still right here. So, you know, everybody go have lunch, have a sandwich. Come back and join us in a little while. There's 5 rounds before we cut to our top 16. So this is round 3. We got 2 rounds left, and then we'll see who comes out on top. So, yeah, come back and join us in a little bit.
Yeah, we'll be back.
See ya.
I'm gonna play a Manamorphose. Trigger.
Oh boy.
So I am going to deal 3 damage to Benny's face.
All right.
And I am going to give AC +4/+4.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And then I will draw a card, and I will add 2 mana in any combination of colors. I am going to add blue and white. Yeah, blue and white. I will draw a card. I will play this Command Tower as a land for turn. I will draw a card. I will play this Bountiful Promenade as a land for turn. I will draw a card. And then, let's say we use that blue and white, or that white and blue floating mana, and go 3, 4, 5, and play Eowyn Shield Maiden. Trigger.
Trigger.
I'm so triggered.
I will deal 3 to Toby's face.
I will
With
take
the
3.
with the red trigger, I will make a 1/1 human soldier, and I will scry 2. I will put them back like so. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Make a human soldier very quickly. Eowyn will also trigger Gilwain, and I will make Eowyn a monster as well.
You monsters.
Hey, we're the ones playing a super cramped up board, and we need trample to move this game along, because we are at 55 minutes left on the clock.
Oh, well, something will happen. I suspect that a large number of dinosaurs may hit the board shortly. Just guessing here.
Very, very much so.
Fredo's just sitting there like, I'm just hiding behind my name. You can't see me.
Yeah, basically.
I have a story about my pre-release and dinos. I'll tell on my turn.
All right, I am going to go to combat. I'm going to trigger Eowyn because another human entered the battlefield under my control this turn. Create 2 2/2 red human knight creature tokens with trample and haste. Then if I control 6 or more humans, I draw a card. I control a lot of humans at this point. I will work on drawing those at some point, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 humans, so I will draw a card. And then let's send this Sorceress AC at Benny, I think. And then we'll go Iroas and the 2 knights at Frito. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so creatures you control can be blocked except by 2 or more creatures.
Yeah, it's not menace.
Right.
And damage dealt to attacking creatures is prevented.
I believe it is actually menace.
Was it erotic?
Yeah, it's been erotic to creatures you have control have menace.
Okay. Either way, the damage is prevented.
I mean, the Barrow Blade thing isn't going to make any. The Barrow Blade
Okay.
can't remove it anyway because it's got menace.
Yeah,
How big are the tokens going at me?
they're 2/2s with trample.
I will double block a 2/2 and take 9.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to attempt to blink the Ravenous Chupacabra with Granddad.
Nice.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, so if that resolves, he'll come back and I will target AC, and I'll need to spend another mana. Is that correct? Because of the sorcerer.
Sorcerer is scry, so I actually have an attack trigger off that
Okay.
for scrying. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. The noble has the.
yes. So AC's gonna die, but I will get to scry.
Okay. All right. I would have liked to save that trick for the dinosaurs, but
Lose
AC's
it.
big enough. AC's big enough.
AC's also AC. That's a very good card.
Yeah, AC's fairly ridiculous.
Yeah. I will go to my second main. And there's the right card and then there's the cool card. We're playing the cool card every time.
As always.
I'm going to play Legion's Initiative.
Ooh, nice.
Love this card so much. Trigger. Make another 1/1 human soldier and deal 3 damage to Benny's face.
I know what I did.
Yeah.
Wait,
Frida,
what did you do?
you double blocked one of these, so one of these knights. Oh, right. Damage is prevented.
Yeah, no.
Right. Benny blew up a 10/10 that was drawing me a lot of cards and ramping me. So
Yep.
That was totally the right thing to do. Totally the right thing to do.
As always.
But I'm going to go to my end step. We are going to K and T.
Oh yes,
I'll
I'll
Take a
draw.
draw.
Oh, yeah, I will draw a card as well.
I will put a card land onto the battlefield.
You can finally play all those temples.
I did discard the temple, but I'm playing the Path of Ancestry, so it's possible I
Okay.
might
Okay.
and feel better about it.
I'm done after that though. So whenever people have resolved their trigger, Frito, go ahead.
Sounds good. I'll untap and yeah, so I wasn't big on Dino type until my pre-release. My relationship with Magic had kind of taken a weird turn for me. I was looking at the sets more for power, more for, you know, what's min-max C, what's better for my decks. And then on pre-release, my second round, the sweetest little 8-year-old had me fighting for my life with Gruul dinosaurs in pre-release. And
Nice.
just his excitement and joy for the game reminded me my excitement and joy when I started the game at his age. So it really got me rethinking my relationship with Magic and how I just want to play for the joy of it versus am I winning enough? Am I playing the most efficient cards?
This is just a preamble for you putting like 8 dinosaurs into play, isn't it?
Oh, incredible! You're about to do something so joyful yet incredibly powerful.
Anyway,
So,
100%.
aside from that, we're
And
about
when-
to Dino time.
In related news, you're all dead.
In related news, this saga will go to chapter 3, and
Uh-oh.
the people
life
will
total
grant
check?
me. the people will the 5th people will grant me a dinosaur of my choice from my deck.
Uh-oh.
to your hand.
While
to
you
hand.
are searching, I'm gonna kick off the next giveaway.
Oh man, and we killed River Song before that.
Yeah, Benny.
Oh well.
Sorry.
We can, I mean, at this point, Frito would have been taking 9. So
Our next
So
giveaway.
Frito's got to be grateful for my hard
I-
work and getting rid of
I am
Riverside.
100% very happy and grateful because I would be in very scary territory for life.
So our next
Um,
giveaway is up. It's a mystery booster box convention edition from one Hobbs Q. So donations of $20 and up get you in that giveaway.
Absolutely.
Nice.
That'll be running through the end of this pod before we get to the next. I also wanted to share something based off of what Fredo just said. It reminds me of Sheldon's interview when he talked about the perfect game of Commander, where it's you spend time with people and enjoy the time at the table, and eventually someone wins. It kind of changes the way you think about it. You know, there's going to be a winner. You have to have a winner. But the time that you get to spend with each other is so much cooler, and seeing a deck do the cool thing is something that I've been focusing on a lot more in my games as well.
100%.
Exactly.
I can tell you from experience that almost all the stories I tell in Commander are about games that I lost.
yeah, it's usually how mine go too.
The time Seamus had to time stretch geese to save the table, and eventually Seamus won, proving that you always win when you cast time stretch.
I dropped some cards. I have to go under my desk and look for 'em. Sorry.
Oops.
Oof. And I think I just rolled over one. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh no. I've done that before. It's painful.
Yep.
He couldn't hold that much power and toughness in his hands.
Right.
Well, that's got to go back in there as it is, but
I'm hoping for like the cultivate and stuff like that off these discovers. I'm not gonna lie.
I did grab Zakama Primal Calamity.
Oh, that's a card.
Dinosaur.
That is indeed a magic card.
Hey, yo.
Love me some Zakama in the morning.
Pretty nice with the Gaia's Cradle, I would think.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, jeez.
We'll tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You say people gonna die?
9 green. We'll do a white, a red, and a green. And I guess I kind of want to play out my hand while we're at it. So we'll float 4.
Paging
At
pod
least
4.
3 of which is red.
Pod 4, please report to the lobby waiting area.
Yeah.
So, I'll cast Zakama, and we'll discover.
I think one way or the other, this is the last trip around the table.
Yeah, maybe. We'll find out.
We'll discover 9. So unclaimed territory,
Oh, lordy.
forest, Hulkling Raptor. It's a 5/3.
What does it do?
Board
This
2.
card's
At
good.
the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, add 2 green.
Okay.
It's not an immediate killing anybody.
Yeah.
No.
Well, no,
On
there's
cast-
plenty of other things to do that.
Yeah.
On cast, I will untap all my lands from Zakama.
Yep.
And then I floated 4 earlier, but we're going to tap the Gaia's Cradle again. And I'm just going to cast Trumpeting Carnosaur. We'll discover 5. So that is a forest. Achroma's Will.
Oh, we're dead.
no!
Yeah, we are dead.
We'll give all creatures I control lifelink, indestructible, protection from all colors, flying, vigilance, and double strike since I control Pantlaza.
Yeah. Oh, we're all dead. We're all.
Probably yes.
Fredo, I have never been so proud
I
of
mean,
you
Benny
in my life.
does have Ravenous Chupacabra up for blinking.
Mana? Is
I
it
don't
3?
know. I had to use it for your AC, so I only have 2 mana.
I thought it was 2 mana for the blink.
It's
We'll
3.
tap a Soul Ring. 1.
Wow,
2,
that was a really heartwarming story about that pre-release. I really loved
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Going in for the joy and just chilling out, and you're about to
Yeah.
deal 120 damage.
This is why I play Magic right here. All of this.
Achroma's Will is in the deck. It was not an upgrade,
Yeah.
so
Remember, folks, it's all about the gathering.
it's all about the fun we're having.
we just happen to not be gathered for very much longer.
Anyways,
We're
time
here
to
for
go.
a good time. Return of the Wild Speaker will give all non-human creatures I control plus 3, plus 3.
Oh yeah, we are so dead.
And then I don't have anything else to play except we'll tap this and we'll give the Trumpeting Carnosaur haste so it can attack the same turn.
Go to your
I
end.
kind of feel bad
wait.
like allowing my 2-year-old to watch this.
Hang on.
Yeah, there is a murder happening.
Chat says, so anyways, that 8-year-old taught me to destroy my opposition.
So anyways, this 8-year-old told me to stomp some noobs.
He had a 7/7, a 6/6, a 5/5, and I had like a 1/2. It was brutal.
It's me. I'm the 8-year-old.
I am the 8-year-old right now. Alright, so all my dinosaurs have +3/+3 and Achroma's Will text.
So their double strike is the most relevant part and can't be blocked, basically.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Is
so-
there any flying on the board?
Well, they
gives them
also have
flying.
protection from all colors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
they're like unblockable.
does it give
Yeah.
haste?
It does not. I did give Zakama, or sorry, Trumpeting Carnosaur.
Yeah,
So I'll
yeah.
move I'll move the relevant attackers to the front.
I mean, I know 2 people are dead for sure. It's just, is there a third?
Probably.
It's close. It's very, very close.
Alrighty, so we'll go around the table. These dinosaurs are 6/6 with double strike.
Oh, you're gonna
So
gain
there's
so much
12.
life off of this.
Yeah, no,
too.
he's gonna be like 200 by the end of this.
Yeah.
Easy.
12 plus 14 is 28. We'll send those over to you, Benny.
All right.
And then we'll send Zakama, which is
Zakama has haste.
Yeah, he gave it haste.
Yes.
Right,
It has.
Right.
Oh, wait.
right. The
Chroma's will give almost everything haste. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no.
No, hold
yeah,
on.
Chroma's will gives like everything but haste.
Not haste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I misinterpreted.
It's a white card. White cards don't give haste, unfortunately.
It's funny that it should just give
Yeah.
a Chroma's memorial text or a
Yeah.
Chroma text, and it doesn't.
Which
for
does
some
give
reason.
haste. Which
They
does
do,
give haste.
however, have vigilance, so no need to tap.
Yeah.
Oh yes, this is true. But
Yes,
we'll say
so
these are
I think Zakama was the difference between a dead table and 2 dead players. If my quick maths is correct.
So this is 5 times 2, 10.
Yeah.
24.
The question is who are you leaving alive, Fredo?
24.
Well, the first question is, does he have to leave anybody alive? Then the
Yeah,
second question is, who?
We are in the
then-
find out stage of F around and find
12
out.
at E case. Or sorry, I think I can.
Fredo say how much he appreciated me, and then he's killing me first.
Oh, frick! You're right. You know what? We'll change up those attacks.
He appreciates everybody.
Yeah.
Fun fact: the 8-year-old in my story was me.
I feel swindled right now.
Listen, appreciation.
Hey, Fredo, feel free to kill me. I've certainly have done plenty of horrible things today. So.
I mean, that's how I treat Scott and Donnie and like.
I mean, here's the
Hobbs.
crazy thing. Like, does Fredo even survive? Well, everything's gonna have
7.
vigilance, so you actually do
Yeah.
survive a crackback.
And
Yeah,
double strike and
lifelink.
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 And lifelink.
Yeah.
Lifelink.
20,
It's gonna be like
I want
200
30
easy.
on this.
Yeah.
30.
So I
36.
actually like.
So
I
these
think
attacks
you're,
kill-
I think you're supposed to kill Benny because of the blink chupacabra.
can he kill most of my stuff?
Yeah.
We got a lot of mana.
He can blink stuff.
Yeah.
But I do want to honor
he's gonna spend his whole turn doing it, which is not really gonna help the situation.
I do have like 11 mana, so that's a lot of
Mace, we're talking about
Yeah.
for whoever untaps right now.
Okay. Well,
Can't do it now.
I did
Yeah,
say
I-
we are gonna
I
go
didn't
around the
mean to-
table, so
I was just busting your chops there. I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to dissuade
I'm
you.
like, thanks for saving me. By the way, death via dinos.
Right.
Yeah, we'll keep the attacks because the
ooh,
ravenous
ooh.
chupacabra.
Toby.
All right. What's coming
Toby.
at me?
Yeah,
Actually,
Toby sees it.
hold on.
But no, I'm
Hold on.
just asking what's coming at me.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
of
that
the-
spires
Yeah.
is colorless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Well,
a maze of this.
This
Scott
is true.
does have
Well,
a maze of If in
well, I've-
in spirit.
I have committed my attacks to.
Yeah, Mace, it's like
Toby and Benny.
one creature off of everybody.
All right, what's your largest creature there?
That's going at you. That is this 10-10 double strike.
I will remove that from combat. Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
And then I'm taking how much?
This is 12 and so that's 12 and 4. That's 16.
12 and 60, so
Because
28.
this is still a human. So
So 28.
well, total it's 16. Yeah,
Oh, total is 16.
it's total 16.
Oh.
And
Oh, I
then
thought it was
I think
like some
Benny
way of
is
a larger number.
no. And then Benny is yeah, over lethal.
So
And then I have extra stuff coming at me too, right?
No, because I had to divide the the stuff a certain way.
So I do have a special request.
Yes.
If you can kill one of my creatures with your Zakama, I will get a final Sephiroth trigger. And I
Do you
will
have
select...
anything that's 3 or less?
There's some king. I don't like this king making shenan going on right now.
Yeah, you can kill the Chupacabra, right? To just get rid of it.
I'll kill the Chupacabra.
Okay.
What's Sephiroth going to do?
This is as a favor for killing River Song.
Okay. All right. So Sephiroth triggers. So I will venture into the dungeon. I'm not currently in a dungeon, so I get to pick a dungeon. I'm gonna pick the Tomb of Annihilation. So each player loses a life.
Oh,
Yeah!
yeah.
Send the message.
And then I will die. And Fredo, you get the initiative.
Hey, Fredo,
Yeah.
Fredo needs to figure out exactly how much damage he just did.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
4,
16 to me.
10. How much
Yeah,
did
how
you
much-
say? 16 to you?
16
Yeah.
to me.
How much to
so that's
Benny?
16.
I think it was like 26 or
Plus-
something.
Let's see.
Yeah.
16 plus
We're-
6.
We're at a weird point where like it matters.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totally.
So it is actually
22.
worth it for us to do the math.
22 plus 14 is
36.
36.
Alright.
Plus 10,
No,
46. Plus 12 is
58.
58. So I'll gain 58 life.
Casual.
You'll gain,
Nice.
you'll gain,
77.
Casual.
you'll gain 3 more from your Zakama with lifelink killing my creature.
58. Oh yeah.
81.
Yeah, there you go.
Sounds good.
Well,
I'm flustered with Naya math, so I apologize.
hey, you'd be surprised how much math goes into a Naya deck.
And that's it for me. Also, all my dinosaurs dealing damage drew me a card.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that is
on first strike, double strike, you'll draw double.
4,
Oh, jeez.
4, 5. So I'll draw 10 cards. 2.
All right, and also Fredo, just to make sure you don't feel bad about killing me, I did have
Yeah.
a clever concealment and a supreme verdict that was coming up on my turn.
That'll
Oh,
do it.
We
Yeah.
weren't getting there.
We'll go to end step, and I will discard down to hand size. I guess at this point, I just choose what I'll keep. 3, 4, 5, 6.
We have our work
And-
cut out for us, Toby.
Yes.
I'm
do.
dropping all these lands, a Farseek, and a bunch of lands into the grave.
Sadly, I don't have the
Yeah.
initiative. I don't have the initiative.
Some gas.
All right. Draw for turn.
Still can't believe I let my 2-year-old watch that turn.
Yeah, that was
I
a,
feel
that was
like,
a
I feel like a bad dad right now.
I would like to play a land and put a +1/+1 counter on Thornling.
to be
I
fair,
hope
Hobbs,
your
that could have
2-year-old
been
is
worse.
motivated.
Could've
I
been
would like to
worse.
draw a card. Okay.
Imagine geared with doubling season is a lot of math. I say as I'm rebuilding a geared deck.
I would like to add green to my mana pool,
Sweet.
and then red, blue, and red. I'm going to use one of those green to give Thornling indestructible, and then I would like to play Chain Reaction.
Ooh,
I
Very nice.
fairly confident we'll do some damage here.
And I don't have the I played the
No, I
I played the
checked.
cool I played the cool card rather than the good card.
I checked to make sure you couldn't exile everything first.
And checked to make sure that I couldn't sacrifice something to give my legends indestructible. Yeah, you're
that's
right. Yeah,
Yeah. So every creature takes like 50 damage.
correct. Oh, I have an indestructible creature though, so nice.
You do? Oh yeah, Roas.
Yeah,
He's
1,
no
2,
longer a
3, 4,
creature.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 from me.
It's
Is-
large.
Yeah.
Enough.
Is there any artifacts or enchantments out that are not indestructible?
I have some roll tokens.
You have Legion's initiative.
Yes,
So
The
we'll,
rolls will go away though.
they will.
tap.
Yes.
We'll tap for the Thrashing Brontodon. We'll sacrifice it to destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Okay.
We'll get
Yeah.
rid of the Legion.
Yeah, you got it.
After that, I think we start digging into the 81, and I will attack Fredo for 10.
Sounds good. I'll go to 71.
And I will play this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Silverglade Elemental. Actually, you know what? Before I'm going to play the Silverglade Elemental,
Cool card.
Cool card. Cool card.
No, I'm just going to play a Silverglade Elemental. And when it comes into play, I search for a forest card and put it into play. Forest card. Not even tapped. And then I will pass turn.
All right. I'd put Aragorn in the command zone, not the graveyard.
Yeah,
let's
same with
let's be smart.
Yes.
Rather than shortcut our way through things. All right. Well, good news, we have a lot of mana.
We have a lot of mana. The game's still going to be over pretty quick, but maybe not quite so quick.
I mean, oh no. I'm drawing. I'm drawing all the guilt trip cards right now.
We've got 27 minutes left on the Mystery Booster Box Convention Edition. If you want to get in on that, it's $20 donation. It's very, very good.
12 mana. We can play some cards here. And Toby, you have mana up.
I have much mana and Maze of Ith.
Yeah. Oh, notably, Thornling does not give itself hexproof.
No, it does give itself indestructible, though.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
I am going to pay 6, recast Aragorn. I use my Path of Ancestry, so I get to scry. I would like to leave that on top, because that seems... yeah, that seems fine and fun at this point. And then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we're at the point where we can do this. I would like to play Omnath, Locus of Creation.
The 4-color one?
The 4-color one. So trigger, 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 trigger.
Trigger. Mm-hmm.
Deal 3 to Frito's face. Give Aragorn +4/+4, and scry 2 and make a human. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. ETB trigger from Omnath. I will draw a card. And then I will pay 2, and I will play Safi Eric's Daughter. Trigger, trigger. Give Aragorn another +4, and make another human soldier. And then I will pass a turn.
Sounds good. One tap.
And then here's what we discovered: the last stage of the Huatli saga is, in fact, bring all your creatures back from your graveyard or something.
Yeah, right.
No, it was.
I haven't actually read the card.
Going to be the finishing blow. If there was not a board wipe, dinosaurs I control gain double strike and trample until end of turn. So,
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good.
We'll sacrifice to put Wily into the graveyard. We'll play a forest for land for turn. And then, let's see. Pantlaza costs 7.
Iroas is a creature again, by the way.
Okie dokes. 5, 6, 7. We'll tap the Soul Ring and cast Pantlaza from the command zone.
Sweet.
We'll discover 4, Jungle Shrine, Rampant Growth. We'll search for a basic and put it onto the battlefield tapped. So I'll grab Forest. Put that to the bottom. And then because there are lands and creatures activating abilities, we'll tap for 2 green and 1 mana of any color. For Runic Armasaur, whenever an opponent activates an ability of a creature or land that's not a mana ability, I can draw a card.
That Thornling is not looking great right now.
Yeah. I wonder, well, can I deck him with Thornling?
At this point, that is a viable win condition.
It's May, isn't it?
Let's see. How large is the Omnath right now?
The
4/4.
Oh, that Omnath, yes.
Alrighty. Yeah. We won't be just going to end step and passing to you, Toby.
All right, untap. Jeez, so much for Thornling doing stuff.
Hey,
I mean, it's still a 10/10.
Mill is good.
What's a potential card? All right. I mean, I still feel like I should just swing for 10 at Fredo.
Sounds good. I'll go to 58. That lifelink
1, 2,
is
3,
slowly
4.
disappearing.
I'll play Forgotten Ancient.
Oh yes. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeeks. I'll play Green Warden of Marasa, and I'll return Avatar of Growth to my hand. Pass the turn.
Okay. Honestly, didn't think I was gonna get to untap. I thought you were gonna have some crime.
I had some crime. I did somebody for 10.
Yeah, fair. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's be smart about this. I'm going to pay 5, and I'm gonna play Chulane, Teller of Tales.
Ooh, gross.
Trigger.
Yep.
Give Iroas +4/+4.
All right.
Make another human soldier. And then scry 2. I'm going to put them back like this. Let's go 1, 2. I'll play Hajar, Loyal Bodyguard. Trigger. So I will give Iroas another +4/+4. And then I will I'll dome Toby for 3.
I'll take 3.
And then I will draw a card, and I can put a land into play. I will put this island into play. And then I will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will play Rien, Angel of Rebirth.
That can't be good.
Nice little engine combo with Hajar and Safi.
Yeah.
Trigger. I will make another human. I will dome Toby for another 3. And then I will give...
This is starting to feel personal.
I'm just keeping an
Nothing
eye on the
personnel,
clock,
kid.
Keeping an eye on the clock.
We're doing good, you know.
Yeah,
We got some time.
Yeah, we have plenty of time here.
All right. Oh, that land entering the battlefield triggers Omnath as well. Forgot about that.
Oh gosh, trigger, yeah.
Trigger.
Oh, and yeah, that's the only land that's entered this turn. So I will gain 4. Go to 34. I wish the other one triggered so I could get some mana and I could keep going.
Yeah,
going.
Your
Alas.
opponents wish this too.
Yes, they do. I am going to go to combat. I will swing Iroas at Frito.
So you played Chulane,
Hajar, and Rien.
Just 3. Okay.
Just 3. It's just so much other stuff happens that makes you think that I did like 15. I played like 15 cards.
I was like, did I miss some Forgotten Ancient triggers?
No, you did not. And then Iroas is a 16, 13.
Coming out?
Coming at Frito.
Okay.
And then I will pass the turn.
Sounds good.
We have just passed $2,500, and we have over 11 entries for the Mystery Booster convention.
Nice.
Which, if you haven't played with it, it is a really fun draft set. And it was kind of the start of the unknown cards, which are something that I really love, are the playtest cards. So, yeah, let's keep it going.
Way to go.
You'll love to hear it. All right, what do we discover in this turn, Frito?
We're gonna go for 6th mana here. I'm gonna cast Earthshaker Dreadmaw.
That's a good one.
Discover for 6. So, Bone Horde Dinosaur. At the beginning of my upkeep, exile the top 2 cards of your library. I can play them this turn. If I exile the land, create a 3/1 dinosaur. If I exile a non-land, create a treasure. But when that ETBs first, Earthshaker Dreadmaw will see 3 other dinosaurs, and I'll draw a card for each of those.
Nice.
It's 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Colossal Dreadmaw has gotten a much deserved.
Yeah. All the memes over the years, it's finally gotten the glow up.
And yeah, they finally power crept Colossal Dreadmaw. What have we come to today?
All right, so what's the new Colossal Dreadmaw then?
Well,
That's the real question.
As Gavin pointed out, they've got to make the rare and mythic versions of it now.
The mythic version is a playtest card.
Oh, you mean the form of already make X Colossal Dreadmaws?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a sorcerer. There's a creature version that lets you play any of your creatures in your hand as if they were Colossal Dreadmaw.
Yeah, that's Essence of the Wild, essentially. Essence of the
you're
Wild
right.
was years ahead of its time.
Yeah.
There is the Dino DNA card that lets you turn.
I love that card so much.
Into a Colossal Dreadmaw.
Play a Canopy Vista for land for turn. I'm gonna tap for 3. Cast Sunfrill Imitator. When it attacks, I can make it become a copy of another target dinosaur, except it keeps its name. And we'll tap for 3 again. I'll cast Topiary Stomper, which it can't attack or block unless it controls 7 or more lands, which I think we're there.
I think so too.
That's 4 more
Get a
creatures.
forest.
Yeah. This Forgotten Ancient is very large, which means this Thornling is about to be even larger.
Quite possibly.
And no favorable attacks right now. Do I have anything else I can cast? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll tap for 6 green.
Kill
I'll
off
cast the Progenitors.
Hadnar. Nope.
What's that?
I said kill off Hadnar.
I
Otherwise,
wish.
unlocking that little puzzle there is going to be a pain.
Hobbs, what happens when Thornling gets activated? Frito's gonna draw so many cards.
Which he's already got like a million cards in hand, so it's like,
that deck is looking a little small at this point.
It's getting there.
It's still got some heft to it, but it's close.
Well,
JJ,
listen out for Cultivate. I'll look for 2 more basics.
Yeah.
Because
JJ Mickey, as the person who designed Essence of the Wild, I heartily approve of that choice.
And then we'll pass, hopefully getting some answers on Toby's turn.
Well, Toby disapproves of it, but Jim certainly approves of it.
What? No, I totally approve of Essence of the Wild.
As a Rule 0 deck?
Oh God, yes.
Okay, I misheard you then.
It's my card. I designed it.
All right, I'm gonna play an Ink Shield Rule 0 deck. Ink Shield is my commander.
All right, that's not a useful card right now. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Oh God. Okay. Let's do some stupid stuff. Evolution Sage.
Oh yeah, that is a good. Oh, upkeep. Would you like to move your counters around?
Well, yeah, that's the thing is I got to do that first.
Yeah.
I'm going to move 2 counters. I'm going to move 1 counter onto Silverglade Elemental and 1 counter onto Green Warden.
There it is.
Before I do Stupidity with the Evolution Sage, I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring in Omnath.
There you go.
When it enters the battlefield, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can do 5 damage to target creature. I would like to do 5 damage to Hadar, presumably, is probably the best choice here.
I'm going to respond by sacrificing it
Shocking.
to make all the legends indestructible, which will trigger Rien. When it dies, return it to its owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step.
Yep.
So that's a special treat for later.
Yep. Then I will do this play of playing Evolution Sage.
There you go.
And then it cost me a whole 4 now, so I'm irked about that. I will play this Avatar of Growth, and we'll all go search for 2 basics.
Okay.
Forest.
I mean, you did say that we were all going to end this game with like 20 lands in play.
I told you that before we started.
Unfortunately, Benny fell a little bit short.
A little
but
close. By the way, that's 2 more spells here. All right, so Omnath triggers
in spirit. Benny is popping off as well.
Omnath triggers twice. Evolution Sage triggers twice. I will put the Omnath ones on the stack first so that Evolution Sage and Omnath can have tokens.
Sweet.
1, and then I will proliferate twice. And so all these guys get 2 bigger. I will adjust that.
Yeah, I'm exploring dungeons in the afterworld right now.
But I still love that for you. Hey, we get to hang out with you, okay? Like that's what I care about the most.
All good.
I mean, my deck definitely did the thing. So.
Oh yeah.
And I'll be done. I'll be done after that.
I get some awesome altars from you.
We'll do a random stupidity here.
Random stupidity, and you're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Wow. Okay, end step, Hajar comes back to my hand.
Yep.
I saw those creatures get big. I assumed the worst.
Yeah, you.
But you're holding mana. You're holding mana up.
Yep, and you're indestructible.
Yeah. So I need some red spells, is what I need. I will untap, upkeep, draw. Oh yeah, I gotta do this because if Toby's gonna go out this way, it has to be this way.
All right.
I am going to pay 6. I would like to play the 6th Doctor.
Nice.
Trigger Aragorn to give Aragorn +4/+4, and then I will scry 2. I'm gonna leave those on top because one of those is very fun. And then let's do. Oh, we have to time this correctly, don't we? Oh yeah. Oh, any historic spell at any time. Oh. This card's better than I thought it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will pay 2. I will recast Hajar, trigger 6th Doctor, trigger Aragorn twice. So I will deal 3 damage to Frito's face and give Aragorn +4/+4.
Go to 39.
Toby's claiming that he's got something very, very cool, and it's clearly.
I thought putting a billion counters on everything was pretty cool.
Okay, I mean, you're gonna want to see me do it again because that's gonna be what you're gonna do during your turn.
Pretty much.
So I will get a copy of Hajar from 6th Doctor, which is kind of awesome. That'll also trigger Chulane. Actually, I had 2 Chulane triggers. This is the 6th Doctor, and then nothing for Hajar, but I will do 1, 2, 3, and I will play a Broker's Ascendancy.
Third spell this turn?
Third spell this turn. Keep getting those counters. Give Aragorn another +4/+4. Make another human. We'll do the Rachel Weeks dice thing to unclog this board state, and then scry 2 again. I will bottom those because those are not fun. And then what say we pay 4 and play Inga and Essica.
I love that card. Just the art makes me so happy.
Yeah, same here. This is probably actually like my favorite Wayne Reynolds of all time.
It's a great piece.
Because it's so against the grain for what Wayne normally does.
And just the two personalities of the two of them in the
Yeah.
chariot. Yes.
They could. And the little cats down at
And
the
the
bottom
cats.
as well.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
It's awesome.
So I am going to stack my triggers. Aragorn is going to have me scry and get another +4/+4. I'll do the scries first. Put them back like so. One on the top, one on the bottom. Tulane will have me draw a card. Put a land into play. It'll be Rootbound Crag. I'm not drawing creatures to keep chaining these creatures, unfortunately. But maybe that's for the better.
Yeah.
I will tap one of my soldiers. And this Rootbound Crag, I'm going to Growth Spiral. Give Aragorn another +4/+4. I'm running out of dice. Right now, Aragorn is 26-25.
That's two more spells.
We got about
Yeah.
7 minutes left on the
Yeah.
giveaway.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh,
yeah,
the giveaway.
and,
but we
and
have
on the,
we have
and on the game.
Oh,
And
on,
on
the,
the-
on
and
the
on the
stream we got
game.
11. That's fine.
Oh, that's yeah. I mean, yes.
I just want to make sure people know you still got 7 minutes to donate $20 to get in on this mystery booster convention
so I
edition
will-
box.
Draw a card. I can put a land. Oh, scribed those wrong. I wanted this card. And I wanted this on the bottom. I will put this mountain into play. And then... I suppose... Yeah. Yeah. I suppose we're gonna try to go to combat.
Should do that.
And if I was smart, I would have put all these +4/+4s onto Rien, but we are not smart. We have an art degree, not a math degree. Toby, I am going to swing Aragorn at you.
Toby continues to have a Maze of Ith.
Yes, Toby does continue to have a Maze of Ith. But then Rien is going to go at Frito for 6.
I'll go to 33.
Yeah. You know what? Oh, we have 11 minutes left. Yeah, let's just swing all out.
YOLO.
Right. YOLO.
Games, we got to finish this one way or
God.
another. Either I'm going pants laser down, or I'm winning the game.
It's going to get nutty. I can guarantee.
Yeah. You're probably still gonna end up Maze of Ithing the Aragorn,
Oh yes.
but I will. Oh, these.
I think they all have vigilance, don't they? With the.
No. Yeah, Inga and Asuka does give them vigilance.
Yep.
But I'm just thinking, I played a bunch of stuff, so I actually don't have as many attackers as I
You
thought
don't
I
have very many
did.
attackers.
Yeah.
I think that goes pretty irrelevantly for you attacking into my board.
Yeah. It's just I can get a 5 through.
Well, yeah, you can get 5 through.
So I will put Toby at 1 and let
Yep.
Frito have some glory, and then I will send a Safi Eric's daughter and an Omnath at Frito. So it's a 4/4 and a 5/4 and a 3/2.
If it doesn't kill me, I might be able to kill you. We'll see.
Like the game's got to end
So-
one way or the other. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
trying to push the needle a little bit.
So I didn't take the 6. I took how much instead?
It's going to be 5, 8. It'll be 8.
I'll take 2 more. Okay.
Yeah. Go to my Oh no, let's not play these. We need to finish this game. Go to my end step. Broker's Ascendancy is going to trigger. I'm going to put a counter on all of my creatures and pass the turn.
Alrighty. Move
So-
very quickly.
Uh,
Untap upkeep. I will exile the top 2 cards in my library with Bonehorde Dragon. It is a forest and a Awakening Sun's Avatar.
oh, wait,
That's actually not good. That's not
yeah.
good here though. 'cause you
no,
said
no.
Does anyone have non-indestructible or non-indestructible non-dinosaurs? And
Unindestructible non-dinosaurs. I have no dinosaurs. I
Yes.
have a creature that can be indestructible.
Sounds.
I
good.
can
EK, do you have anything in the
I can give everything but my soldiers, my human soldier tokens, indestructible.
Cool. That may not be the move then.
Exactly.
We do, however, get if I exiled a land, I get a 3/1 dino, which is actually very unfortunate because that takes up my discover.
And you already hit your solar. Oh, Path to Exile though, right?
Let's see.
Or
Yeah,
swords.
Path to exile.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh,
It's there.
Rien is
Who has-
probably your best bet.
Probably.
the flyer?
No, yeah, because
Yeah.
she's the one who's also keeping all his creatures alive. 'cause
Yeah,
he's recurring, he's
yeah,
recurring
yeah,
with
yeah.
factors.
And Safi doesn't do anything to stop the path.
No, it does
Yeah,
not.
we'll do path to exile on the
Yeah.
run then.
Yeah,
Because
totally got it.
I do have a flyer situation I want to do
Yeah.
stuff with.
So he's exiled. I will go get a basic. That comes in tapped, correct?
Yes.
For what it's
And then
worth,
we'll
I
tap.
think I can take out EK next turn.
I'm. I know you can. I know you can.
Well, add 7 green mana. I'll tap
Oh,
2
about
more.
17.
A
18.
white. And a white. And we'll cast 1-800. Are you flapping?
Nice. Can I actually just realized something. I'm gonna respond to the Path to Exile by sacking the original Hajar, which will put the delayed trigger from Rien on the stack anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just in case. Never know.
Yep. Reasonable.
And then
We are smart Magic players over here.
Uh-oh. I hope that's not true for my pod, because
I don't know. I'm into this whole
I'm about
flapping
to be
thing and
not-
dying to Toby.
I think I'm about
So-
to be not very smart
Well-
and quite hilarious.
we'll swing the Sunfrill Imitator over at UEK. It'll become a copy of Zatalpa minus the name. So it'll be 8 in the air
Yeah.
total damage.
I have no flyers or no reachers, so I'll take 8.
Cool. And then my largest dino is a 6/6. What's your smallest creature, EK?
A
think
4/3.
Oh,
Or sorry.
your
No,
sub-
I have a 3. Yeah, the soldiers are 2/2s.
Okay. Well, why not? I
And
want
and
to
they're not
discover
indestructible. They're not indestructible, but
We'll give Contest of Claws to Earthshaker Dreadmaw. We'll deal 6 damage to a soldier, and I'll discover 4.
yeah. I would assume you want to grab one of the untapped soldiers.
Yeah.
We'll cast Savage Order. As an
Sick.
additional cost, we'll sacrifice a creature with power 4 or greater. I'll grab a dino from my deck. So
Show me the Galta. Show me the Galta.
I just ran out of the 20-sided die. Ancient.
We are in Finna counter territory.
While you're
we'll
looking
get
there,
the 12/12
We have for a while now entered what Duggan
And-
likes to refer to as the chainsaw phase.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll pass to you, Toby.
All right.
All right,
Untap.
Toby. Show it to me. Show it to me.
One is we're going to move 21 counters to Thornling.
Show me Chandra's ignition right now.
Oh no, that would be hilarious. But you know what's even funnier than that? I would like to put elemental mastery on Thornling.
Yeah.
oh god,
Yes. I'm so glad I didn't kill you right now.
Oh, we're not done yet.
I know we're not. We're pumping that thing so hard right
No,
now.
no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would like to tempt with vengeance for 13 1/1 tokens.
Yeah.
Who else would like to make 13 1/1 tokens?
I mean, we're all dying anyways, so we might as well make them, right?
I don't know. I haven't done that math. That math seems way too complicated.
I'll skip on the tokens. I think I like my dinos. I like my dinos right there.
For the sake of the clock, I'm gonna make them.
All right, so I have 26 1/1 elementals, and you have 13.
Yes.
Speaking of which, real quick, I'm gonna pull the winner for the mystery booster box, which is
All right.
Shodom.
Oh,
Hey!
nice.
Oh, yes!
All right. So,
Sick.
No, I am now tapped out because why would I? Because YOLO. Oh, actually.
Yeah, you have 20, as advertised. You have 20 something lands in play.
Well, yes, and I'm going to tap Thornling for 33 more
It
elementals.
Love this.
So I
Love
have
this.
59 of them. How many creatures
that
do you have, EK?
That is going wide.
A fair few.
Yes.
13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Ooh, well, so 26. So I need to swing at you with 52 elementals.
Yes.
That's a lot. I'm swinging at you with 52 elementals.
I bet you would like to.
59 for the record.
Yeah. I bet you would like to, and for posterity's sake, I will at least block a few. Oh, they die at the end of the turn, right?
Yeah, they're all going away.
Okay.
Not all of them. Only the ones from the Thorn Lane. The others are the
Oh my god, the others stick around.
Yeah.
The tempt ones stick around. Tempt ones don't go away.
Dear God.
So
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let you keep the tempt ones. I'm gonna kill the temporary ones.
Let's make I into a flat. I know.
Yeah. Right.
The comma will do the comma does and end the game.
Yeah.
But yes, I will go out in a blaze of 59 elemental glory.
Love that for you. Because I was sitting on a Winota in my hand,
Oh god.
which would have been copied by Sixth Doctor. This is the game that I had secretly hoped for.
All right, I am done.
This is crazy, stupid
Oh,
ridiculousness.
do your stupid. Kill me.
Alrighty. End step, I will flash in a dino with
Flap,
my
flap, flap, flap.
icon. It is a bellowing Agisaur, so we'll discover 5. It is another dinosaur with Myriad, which is kind
Is it
of...
the Scion one?
It is Scion of Calamity.
My
So
favorite
then
card. My favorite card in that deck, hands down.
It is
It's
beautiful.
so cool.
Oh.
So cool.
I just drew a Gishath, so we'll
Nice.
just
I
tap
mean-
out and
I mean, you gotta, right?
as I saw that 8-year-old do, I'm just
Fredo,
gonna go like
they're
this.
already dead.
The 8-year-old gets and a bunch of stuff gets blocked, and then I die horribly to the flappy dino. When people ask why the commas and all these precons and stuff, it's because the 8-year-olds kill with comma.
Zetalpa.
Zetalpa, yeah. The 8-year-olds kill
Yeah.
with Zetalpa.
Yep.
Turns out Zetalpa just happens to win games.
Yep.
Unironically.
That was an
was-
awesome
that was-
game.
GG's, yo.
Sick.
That was a
you,
game
awesome
that
game.
Sheldon would have loved that game,
Sheldon would-
hands
Yes.
down.
Good.
Everything
Yeah.
about that.
If y'all
Giggling
wanna,
like a schoolgirl.
if y'all
Minus
wanna
the mean
like
treatment of poor Benny.
shout stuff out and tell people who you are before you pop out. I don't want to like rush you, but we got the next pod. Got to start here.
They're
Yeah.
ready to go. They're raring.
Yeah.
All right.
So Toby, want to say goodbye?
Thank you all. Thank you all for joining the charity stream and paying you tribute to Sheldon. Sheldon was a wonderful human being who we miss constantly, and we will carry on continuing with his legacy.
Yeah, we will.
Commander will be around for you all to enjoy for many years to come, and we'll use it to remember Sheldon. And thank you all for coming. Thank you all for playing the format, and I really look forward to seeing you at the next big event.
Yeah. So I'm Benny Smith. I forgot to mention I write about Commander every week for StarCityGames.com, which is I wrote alongside Sheldon there. So if you like written content for Commander, be sure to go check me out over there and dig into Sheldon's archives. He's got a ton of great stuff there as well.
Benny, how many words are you up to?
A
I'm
bazillion.
closing in on 3 million, I think. It's
Yes!
now.
There you go.
That doesn't
And,
roll off the tongue in the same way, though.
The amount of writing that Benny and Sheldon collectively have done for Commander over the last like 15 to 18 years is like a college course level amount of writing on
Oh,
Commander.
it's beyond. Yeah, it's beyond. Yeah.
It is quite a bit. And next year, I'll be celebrating 20 years of writing with Star City Games.
That's amazing consistency.
Awesome.
All right, EK.
Who I am doesn't matter. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for donating. Thank you for people who have yet to donate but plan to, or people in the future who are going to show up and donate. We appreciate all of you, and thank you for being here.
Sick,
You,
thank
yes,
you.
you have. And Freya has not gotten
Alright,
as much.
Fredo,
credit, seems like.
what you
If I
got?
play with it for a little while, it would be a very nice thing to do. I'm not
Hi
saying you
everyone,
have
I'm
to, and-
Fredo
but I am
or
asking if you will,
Virtual
because it'd be very
MTG
nice to do.
in the community. I love playing Commander. I love talking about Magic. It is my all-time favorite game. And thank you for having me. Representation matters, inclusivity matters. Sets like Ixalan are super important to folks like myself. Queer representation matters, and I believe that Sheldon really championed those beliefs and pushed for those initiatives in the community, and I hope that continues far, far into the future. Thank you for having me.
We're thrilled to have you.
Thanks, everybody. All
right.
Yep. If you would hop out of spell table, we'll get the
Done.
next group in here.
Yeah. Keller says goodbye. Thank you all.
See ya.
See y'all later. Thanks for having us.
All right. Let's pull everybody else in here.
Devon Cat was Keller, who never comes in. Robotron was sitting on me for a while and never actually hopped up. Keller just comes up at the end and causes havoc.
Oops.
It's all happening at once.
Hello. I've pulled you all in here.
Hey.
If you would join that spell table link in the pod channel.
Got it.
God, this pod's bananas.
Yeah,
This
pod's
is
gonna be bananas.
This is an amazing pod. When I got it set up, I was like, "Holy shit!"
It's a good one.
So now, what should we mute on our end? So leave the spell table. I mean the Discord thing unmuted, and just join spell table and have spell table muted.
Correct.
Yes.
My little.
Okay.
Everyone is Gorge.
Thank you. I don't have a face cam because Elgato hates me.
But I just know you're Gorge.
I am doing okay today, but you know what? I look like this. This is what I look like.
All right, you're in the middle of something.
And real quick, Alexi, I think you might need to mute yourself in the spell table because we're hearing your voice.
Ooh.
Yep. Bio, your face cam, if you want to move it up like some
It's
pixels.
center.
Anywhere. Yeah, you're behind the bar.
Let me check. Get
this.
It's going to
spell table lens a
Also,
little wipe.
just
Wipey
for,
wipe.
to make sure I get it right, is bio how you'd like us to refer to you?
There we go.
Yeah, bio's fine.
Perfect.
I think I got your username right.
Hey, hi, chat.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Woo. Very fun stuff.
Joey, be turned up, please. He sounds very low. That might be my Discord settings.
I haven't adjusted audio yet, so that's probably it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You let me know, and I can also adjust my Discord settings if necessary.
You should be good. Folks just need to be patient as I get things set up when people rotate in.
Wait, are you saying that it might be like really difficult to have coordinated setup and like facilitated all of this to happen?
And
wow,
somehow wrangled 48 people into doing this.
Yeah. Can we actually just like? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Can we just for a moment?
We can.
Literally, hats off to you, sir. Like.
Thank you.
Okay, I almost hit my camera there, so that actually was dangerous. But we're gonna.
A little golf clap, maybe a little snappy snap. Thank you so much, Logan.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I think we are mostly good here. She, her.
Rad.
Yeah, cool. If y'all want to roll some dice to see who's gonna go first.
What we rolling?
Oh.
6s or 20s?
I mean, you're a D&D. We gotta do the 20s.
Yeah.
We gotta, right? We gotta do D20.
It's the most gamer dice of all.
It is. Feels very good.
The gamerest of dice.
The gamerest of dice.
7.
Hey. Bio and I are on a
17.
wavelength.
You rolled 2d6.
I listen. I just grab stuff out of my bag and put it on the table. It's a 5.
Okay, I got a 17.
You're the first one to
gonna do
start
a little-
off. Are we just hopping right to it? Is there any other upkeep, Logan? That
If you want to, I guess, like when you take your turn, your first turn, just shout out who you are, what you're playing, whatever. This is your time. This is essentially the 4 of you get to use this time for everything you want to do.
Everything we want.
Everything. Your heart's content.
Amazing.
I was gonna say something stupid, but I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
I believe in you.
I make no such promises. I will continue to say stupid things.
I literally cannot keep that. I am training myself so hard to be good at drawing what I can play.
So the reason I kept this hand is because it has one of the so I'll let folks know more, when it gets to my turn about what the deck is and why I chose it. But this deck has 2 pieces of color fixing / ramp in it, and I have one of them in my hand, so it's snap keep.
Amazing.
I'll explain
I
the
will
theme
keep
when I get to my
this.
turn. I'll explain.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so I just want to thank everybody who's kind of joined the pod. So this is Hobbs Q. We're going to be doing some giveaways throughout. We have timed giveaways that we do during the pod. All donations enter you into a very large scale prize pot of well over 100 prizes total. But we're going to be doing some special ones that'll have some minimums. The first one will be for $10 minimums, and then the second one will be for 20. We'll put those up on the screen.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you're going around, if you want to just tell a little bit about your deck, if you want to say a few words about Sheldon or just kind of what this means to you to be here today, we thank you all for coming. So
I'm gonna launch
yeah.
that first giveaway right now.
Oh, cool!
Which
Get
is
it going.
Yeah.
Judge promo Living Death.
Judge promo Living Death.
Yes.
Did you save that
Yeah.
just for me coming on?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh my god! Chat, get in on this.
It's
oh my god.
yeah, $10 gets you in on a Judge promo Living Death.
Wow.
Best card in the game. Genuinely my favorite card. Like, yo.
So if you cast that card, you're probably gonna win.
What?
You folks in the pod are allowed to get on that too if you want.
Dang.
No.
I'm holding
Absolutely.
that
Please
card.
do.
Okay,
I'm
so
holding the card in my hand right now.
Joey, run.
I gave it a good look. It's got that old border, like with the star foil at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Oh,
it's very pretty.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
I'm literally in the middle of putting in my donation right now. Like, I have to get this.
Amazing.
Oh, and let me send Mandarin spell toddler.
Oh, I'll just put a picture of it up on the thing. I can do that. I'm in charge of the thing.
You can.
You're twisting knobs and pulling levers back there?
Yeah, I guess whoever rolled the... Did you finally realize that you need to roll the same dice, I guess?
I rolled a 5.
I'm gonna be going first at a 17.
Awesome. Yeah, rock and roll. Shout out who you are and what you're playing and everything. So.
Yeah, so I'll start things off. You can't see me. Hold up. Maybe it'll be my face. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
My name is Lexi, otherwise known as Black Girl Mage. I am a Magic the Gathering player, Commander specifically, and I play a lot of D&D. I'm gonna be playing AON, but I think the biggest thing when it comes to doing all of this is one of the first shows I really had my name on and really went all in on making in the tabletop space was a Strixhaven HBCU inspired show, and the first time I ever interacted with Sheldon was him retweeting my little promo, and him saying when this idea came, I had no idea where it was gonna go. I'm so glad that people are really running with this. And he followed it pretty closely, and I think the biggest thing was just I didn't realize that it was who Sheldon was at first. And I waited 5 minutes and Googled his name, and I was like, wait, what? So very wholesome and such a himbo experience on my part. I will be playing though today. Sadly, no Strixhaven. I was gonna play my Quandrix deck, but I think I'm gonna bust out Aowen Shield Maiden. She's a Lord of the Rings precon that's boosted just a little bit. And my goal is to just get as many humans out as possible so that I can keep getting my human triggers. There's a little bit of that Aragorn flavor in there that hasn't been taken out, so not super powerful, but very fun.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, do I play or do
Yeah.
I pass? Okay, cool.
Yeah. You're first.
All right.
Rock and roll.
It all happens at once.
I'm gonna play Windbrisk Heights to start things off, and it's got Hideaway 4. And then I get to basically get that free card when I attack with 3 or more creatures. Pay a white and tap it for 3 or more, or to reveal that Hideaway card. I will go ahead and choose, and then I have to put the rest on the bottom in a random order. So I will yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I wasn't sure for a second. It's almost like I had a choice of things I could do after that. But it's all you, Bio.
Okay, so I'm Bioinformatter, and pretty much I'm a Twitter hype man, and I'm trying to like spread it out to the other platforms now. So Blue Sky and Threads, I try and do some shout outs there as well when I can to the people that I've met along the way. I just play EDH. That's how I learned to play the game. I've never played it in a game in an LGS. It's just been spell table all the time. I did Sheldon was aware of the efforts of what I was doing to kind of hype up the community, and I got in a game with them. So I'm playing with Halanadama was the deck that I played in my game with him. I'll talk about more about the deck in a second, but yeah, so I wasn't like it wasn't like I was best buds with Sheldon or anything, but he knew who I was, and that was cool. and he managed to get me a spot on the on the command on the this stream that's hosting this, the Commander Rules Committee stream. So yeah, and we would tweet back and forth every once in a while, and we're both doing charity stuff. So I'm happy to play here. This is mono green stompy deck. It used to be a Gargos Hydra deck. So I kept on, there was attrition. I kept on taking out some of the Hydras to put in other good green stuff. And I ended up swapping into the partner commanders of Halana and Kadama. So Halana as a Ranger and Kadama of the East Tree. So yes, it's green deck, and I'm going to try and sneak out some big things if I can with Kadama, and trample, and maybe some death touch and stuff like that happening if I can pull it off. And my simple play, I had a hand with 3 lands in it, so I couldn't deny it. So I'm just playing a forest and passing.
Oh yeah. All right, so real quick for me with my turn, I'll do the draw step and then the explain step. I'm Joey. I work here. A platform that would not exist without the influence of Sheldon and the folks who made the format what it was. The deck that I'm playing is a deck that would not exist without Sheldon and the efforts of the people who made it what it was, because this is my commander deck where every single card in the deck has to refer to a commander. So not like Siege Gang Commander, but it has to be like your commander or stuff like that. So a lot of backgrounds, a lot of lieutenants, a lot of the Fury Storm style cards. And so, yeah, what better deck to play on a Commander RC stream, I think. And it was, when Sheldon was in Seattle, it's one of his favorites when we would play. So, yeah, just a nice thing. And just, I literally would not have my job without what that man did. So I'm excited to play a planes and pass before I cry.
Joey, I mean, you are not the first person who literally said that about their job. Like literally,
yeah.
That piece. It's just it's been mind blowing to see all day.
Yeah, just straight up. Also, Donnie, I see you in the chat. I know that Joey usually dies first in the games that he plays on stream, but maybe that won't be this time, okay? I see you.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bobby Christine Brewer. I'm a Magic writer, casual commander coach, and co-founder of the Birds of Paradise. And I probably would not say any one of those three things if it wasn't for Sheldon. And it's an honor to be here and an honor to be included in this. Sheldon looked out for me in a way I could have never expected and could have never hoped. And Sheldon walked the walk and talked the talk when it came to diversity and inclusivity. And I feel like I get to sort of be proof of that, because a lot of where I'm at and a lot of what I've gotten to do is thanks to the behind the scenes just goodwill that he was sharing with me, and he saw what I was doing and building with my community and just supported it in such a wholehearted way. And also he gave it the best hugs in the whole world. So I'm just honored to be here. I'm honored to play Commander. I'm honored to just get to live the kind of life that I do, because him and that group of dudes made Commander all those years ago. So thank you so much, Sheldon. Thank you, guys. It's an honor to be here. I'm going to start my turn one. I'll untap, upkeep, and draw. Let's go ahead and turn one. You know we're playing Commander, because I'm going to cast a Wayfarer's Bauble. Look out, everybody.
So, real quick, you're playing
oh, yes.
the Masters of Evil deck out of the box, or is it switched up?
Yes, so I am playing today. I'll be playing Cult of Skaro. This is a tweaked precon. This is leaning heavily in towards artifact creatures. It's not so much about the goading and the manipulative stuff. It's all about the robots. They're in the mail, but the idea of this deck is robots from beyond. So we have Cybermen, Transformers, Necrons, and Daleks. So robots from beyond. It's all just artifact creatures. So that's what I'm playing.
This is disgustingly delicious to me.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And I will pass the turn to Lexi.
Amazing. I'm gonna untap, and I'm just gonna tap like that. I will draw, which I didn't do last time, but it's okay. Island. And then I'm going to tap these two for a Talismanic Conviction. And then I will pass for right now.
Okay. I will draw. And I will play yet another forest. And I will pass.
Okey-doke. I've got a draw step, and I'm going to play a mountain, and then the reason I kept this hand, if this card is in my opening hand in this deck, I have to like snap keep it. I'm gonna play an Arcane Signet.
Nice.
Because there are like this, Commander Sphere, and Jeweled Lotus are the only pieces of ramp or color fixing that say the word Commander on them. I can't afford a Jeweled Lotus, so I have this, and I'm just like done keeping it.
Gotta keep it. Gotta keep it.
Because like I apply the same color fixing thing to my lands as well. Like basic lands I have to play, but like my non-basic lands also have to say Commander on them. So if I see an Arcane Signet or a Command Tower in my opening hand, I keep it. Like,
oh my god.
Bobby, it's all you.
So all your basics aren't Command Towers.
No, they're not. No, but they are from Commander Precons.
Rule 0: all
I
my lands are
love
Command
that.
Tower.
That's so good.
I've got about 34 Command Towers in this, by the way.
Okay, I have this land. It's one of those bouncy lands, so we gotta get it out of the way. We gotta put that into play, return the swamp to our hand, and pass it to Lexi.
Okay. I will untap, do that draw thing, play an island, and I think the first thing I will do... First thing I will do, I'm gonna tap 2, a white and a blue, for Pippin, Guardian of the Guard of the Citadel. Vigilance Ward 1, and I can tap him to give another creature I control protection from a card type of my choice until the end of turn. And with that, I will go ahead and pass.
I feel like
That
this is probably true for like a lot of Lord of the Rings cards, but I feel like that's underrated as heck.
It's underrated. I slammed it in a game I started playing. Just like the ability to just pass that protection around. That's kind of fun.
Okay, I'm gonna play yet another forest. And I am gonna do something maybe ill-advised, but I'm going to cast a collective voyage and pay in 2.
Oh, bio.
So we're just.
Hello, everybody. Wasn't expecting to just jump back on stream here, but welcome. I'm Michelle Tanner,
Welcome back. I'm Zach Miles.
and we're here in round 4 of our Top Deck Series Championship gold level event. Yeah, which, not to be confused with the Rocket Series, this is purely for the Eminence Gaming Top Deck series, where, you know, it's a similar idea. You play throughout the season, you can win points to eventually compete in their championships for, I think, close to somewhere between 11,000 12,000. I believe the number actually climbs the more people join to run events. So yeah, not a bad number there. But right now, this is a 2K for our players. So round 4 or 5, we have let's see, Brian on Knob Nixless again showing up.
Yeah, right.
And who else we got, Zach?
Looks like we got Danny here in the bottom left playing some Brea.
Oh.
She's a cool one.
I haven't seen Brea yet.
Altar. Yeah, haven't seen that today, so that's always nice. We got Steven on the classic Tim DeCrom. We saw
Like last round.
last round. We got Dylan on the top right here playing
Italian. Ooh,
That's cool.
that's kind of fun.
Yeah, I like Italian. What's your favorite number to choose with Italian?
You mean in Commander specifically? I've only played Italian in Limited so far, so that's highly dependent on what's happened. We should I don't know, let's pick 2.
Yeah, I feel like 2 is probably
2's a solid number, right? Somewhere between 2 and 3 seems reasonable for most choices.
Yeah.
Unless you specifically know like some cards to inform your decision.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these cute little. What's in our bottom right? Is it a cat dragon? Dragon cat?
Panda dragon cat?
Panda dragon cat.
And I like Danny's sleeves on the left here too, like the hand going towards the building.
Everybody's brought something a little fun.
Yeah, right. And then Brian's orange sleeves that don't show up on your camera.
They're strangely
Washed
bright
out.
for some reason.
Yeah, right. Those cards, put those on. Get those out of here.
As everybody gets a little set up, it always takes a minute longer, I feel like, in Commanders for, you know, there's obviously more people, but there's a lot more decisions to make in your mulligans, right? To, you look around you and say, can this hand beat these Commanders?
Yeah.
And if you don't think so, you put it back and you try again.
Yeah. Give it another shot.
Like, you know you're drawing a card, which is helpful.
Yeah.
Outside of
Always good.
other formats where that's not always the case. Oh, looks like we're starting out here as a gemstone. Is there a question about the gemstone?
Huh?
Is everybody keeping their hands? What's going on?
Tap. What in the world is going on?
I've lost all sense of what's happening right now. Are they playing each other's decks? Did I miss something?
We're being trolled.
Hello? Oh, okay. I was like, I can't think of any card that's all of a sudden making them trade decks right now. But they just handed each other stuff, and I was like, okay, sure.
Oh my gosh. I'm shook.
I think okay, so I would guess the question was probably how are you putting a gem so you're maybe he's the first like and they're like that's the player one scene and like but I'm not player one you know like oh he's supposed to be over here or something like that who knows right
That's so funny.
Okay.
It's tax and pro resolve.
I don't know. I feel very trolled right now.
Yeah, I know. My jimmies have been rumpled. Like...
Up is down, black is white. We don't know what's
Dogs
happening.
and cats living together.
It's anarchy. It's anarchy.
Yeah, so we can see pro from Steven, taking a look at Dylan's hand, and then Scalding Tarn fetch for a
some sort of blue source, maybe? Maybe. No.
Oh,
well,
okay.
I mean,
Well,
it still could be. It could just be a duel or a steam vents or something.
Sure. Okay, yeah, that's just gonna
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blooded Strand fetch. Tap 2. Look at how fast they're playing. Grand Abolisher.
Okay.
It's a really aggressive Grand Abolisher.
I mean.
Oh yeah, the names need to get fixed here too.
Yeah, please.
There we go. Okay, yeah, we're getting those updated. Steven on Timider Crom. Steven on
all
Timider
over the
Crom.
place.
Ah!
What happened? Shenanigans.
Shenanigans
happened.
That's what's going on here. Yeah, so we're gonna get Tundra.
They'll get that situated. Can you imagine you sit down, you accidentally start playing with your opponent's decks?
Yeah. That's completely different.
Hand to
sleeve.
stick.
Wait a minute. These aren't my glasses.
Like, I don't remember any of these cards.
Is the type of shenanigans you love to see during Magic.
Oh, yeah.
What is going on?
It's been a long day. It's only round 4. It's still been a long day. The 80-minute rounds will get you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Disciple of the Vaults.
Let's see that guy. I love that card.
I have a foil one left over from a pack fresh one right before he got banned back in the day. Yeah.
I want to get that.
Oh. Remind me later.
Yeah, whoever.
It just sits in a binder right now.
I want to pick up some more. I actually have 2 German foils that have just been chilling, waiting for the right time.
I mean, how often are you busting out Disciple of the Vault?
Yeah, that's true. Ragavan, offer trade with Grand Abolisher? No thanks.
Yeah, it's like, what do you got?
Mind Break Trap.
Oh, our camera's
Not
getting a little twitchy there.
Lotus Petal. Into a...
something.
Huh?
Treasure?
Oh, treasure.
Yeah. just a good stack there.
Yeah.
You don't know what you need.
Oh, pass. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Brainstorm. Legacy All-Star. I have to double check. Do any of the black players have 2 black mana up? Or a black and any other color?
Yeah.
No? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm safe from Bowmaster.
You really gotta go for it when you can, right?
Like,
Especially when you have a card like Ragavan that's so susceptible to the 1 damage.
Yeah. I do think that this Grand Abolisher needs to get off the board as soon as possible.
He's
Otherwise,
not hurting anybody.
I mean, like, what if we just Thassa's Oracle into Consultation again the 6th turn, and then nobody can respond because of Grand Abolisher?
It's fine.
We waited too long for this game. I want more. I want more Magic.
What are the odds that could possibly happen? This is fair and interactive Magic. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Exotic Portrait. Okay.
Yeah. See, a simple casting of the command.
Okay. Oh man.
A little swing, a little attack. Might as well.
Preparing for
You can attack the Italian player for free. Anybody else is like, oh, it's like you can attack. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. I'll take 2.
He's just like, all right, everybody goes down a notch here.
Here's my draw. Bryanston over here, healthy 40 life still.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
The Wooded Foothills.
Immediately going down the fetch. Got him.
No longer a healthy 40. No, healthy 39. Get that Badlands. I don't know. I think that card's pretty bad.
It's illegal. Illegal to make jokes like that.
It's better than Scrubland. That's for scrubs. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Be here all day.
I'm just seeing Dockside here. This is just going to be a Dockside for, it looks like 3.
Just not a bad early one, right? Just to pull out a little ahead, right?
Yeah, a little bit of ramp.
Is it only 3? Yeah, it is only
playing
3.
red-black, like, you still have a lot of Reanimator capabilities for it, so it's not like it's awful. It's just, it would be a lot better late.
I was like, I assume this is resolving. He's just getting treasures.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Is he? Oh, okay. He's just shortcutting, I think, to use the treasures, maybe.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'll get the treasures. I'm just gonna pop them.
Yeah.
Cast Obnixilis. Interesting in that case to not use the land then.
Yeah.
But I guess if you want to keep the treasures gone to stop other people from playing their own docksides and like getting value, then it makes sense.
Yeah. Does he need one more? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, wait a
sure.
minute. You only made 3 treasures, right?
Okay, then it all makes sense either way.
The math adds up.
Oh yeah, it doesn't count his own
Yeah,
artifact.
not his own diamond.
He might have counted differently at first.
It's like Dylan might be on a control shell here, not having a turn 0, 1, or 2 play.
Yeah, not even a mana rock or anything. Just biding his time.
Yeah.
I think I can see a
Hanging out.
Takanuma in his hand maybe, and looks like blue cards.
Yeah.
Other than that, I
There's
can't really
even a
tell.
March of Swirling Mists in there too. That's a good old getcha card.
Yeah.
Staging House. Oh, what a hit for Ragavan. Oh, a mana crypt.
So free.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I will
Jeez.
cast that. I will immediately cast
I'll
that.
hit you with my 2/1. I'll get 3 mana.
Why not?
Brutal. Yeah. Treasure plus crypt. Oof.
That is more mana than he thought he was gonna have probably.
On a tutor.
Oh.
Danger, danger.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
small red flag.
Just a itty bit.
Yeah, nothing yet. Sometimes you can be okay with the tutor happening. It's just whatever card they go get is the one to stop. But I guess we may or may not see it. It depends on what he has left to do. He's still got a little bit of mana to play with.
Maybe you got a land.
Anything's
I doubt
possible.
I doubt it, but
Looks like he just passed the turn on while he's shuffling up here. Alright, I mean, could be setting up for something significant next turn.
yeah. And now Steven's gonna get to draw 2 cards this turn, ideally. He's gonna attack Timna with 1 player, Grand Abolisher with the other.
Yeah, I mean, attacking Dylan and Danny seems pretty
Yeah.
free. Which, that's where they're going.
Look at that in sync life total change. That was great.
And still, I feel like this is the Bowmaster's test.
Yeah.
Nothing?
Yeah,
Okay.
nope, okay.
Okay.
Ristic Buddy.
Yeah. Nothing too scary here with Esper Sentinel. You gotta...
Metamorph.
Wonder what it's gonna copy. Got options. Copy back your own mana crypt.
Oh yeah, man.
Which would be funny. Obnixilis would be a interesting choice.
Yeah, because like whenever his opponents would get dealt the 1 damage, then he also gets to trigger his own Obnixilis. I think that's what he's choosing.
Maybe.
I think that probably just seems right. That seems sweet.
Or I would say I could see. I mean, I guess it depends on what he thinks he wants to do, right? But it would make sense. Wow, that is a bright. Oh. Are you...
What is going on here?
The Metamorph...
Oh, he... Metamorph
Dockside?
Dockside.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's...
Because I was thinking the dice would make sense if it's treasure and then copy... Okay. There's a lot of being pinged here.
Yeah, because a disciple of the vault with those treasures.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
brutal.
it's a little difficult to
Mhm.
leverage. He's real lucky. There's no bowmaster in
Yeah.
play. This would be hurting a little bit. And a flurry of cards off the top
Yeah.
of Brian's deck.
Yeah,
And
man.
it looks like the turn's on him now. So I didn't
Seems
get
like-
to see all of what ended up in the stack there. It looked like a lot of red cards.
Looks like there's a deflecting swad, command tower, marsh flats, dragon's rage channeler, underworld breach, and then a rite of flame.
Sure. So he played the command tower, which is reasonable. So now it's kind of a what do you want to make use of here before they're gone?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there we go. That's some treasure tokens.
Yeah, that looks more like something we recognize.
Play some Darcy first. Rite of flame, trigger Darcy.
So Esper Sentinel trigger, we got our Heuristic Buddy trigger.
Okay. He's gonna surveil. Gonna trash a land.
Yeah, definitely don't need that.
He's gonna
Breach.
let breach. Okay, exile. Just gonna
Huh.
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh baby.
Interesting.
This is the I look directly at the blue player. Dylan sitting there going, are you okay with this?
Yeah.
Would you like to do something in response?
Survey.
Yeah, that trigger's gonna happen. I don't know, this is not seeming like a quick stop here. He hasn't attacked yet, so it's not an unreasonable if this result, at least swirling mists away the Obnixilis and stuff in response.
Yeah.
Which is probably what I would do here.
Yeah.
If you have no way to stop the wheel.
Dylan's he's gonna pass priority. Oh, no, he's gonna be priority first. So
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll come back eventually.
Yeah. So Danny's getting priority first. Steven passed, so Danny's going to intuition.
Okay.
Yeah. Intuition is a really handy card in multiplayer formats when you're like, I need you to give me a counterspell, and then you get a counterspell, and then they just give it to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he does. Okay, he does have a force.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna force it away. Getting rid of the tails end.
Sure.
And lose a life and get a card with Ob. Oof. Oof.
Yeah, that's
Devil.
something. Mayhem Devil with all these treasures and things around is scary.
Who's gonna force the force?
Oh. Why?
He wants a wheel.
I wonder if this is a discussion of if this resolves, like, make sure to kill Dylan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, all right, now attack him.
Yeah. Attack for a lot.
It's gonna be a large hit,
Yeah.
Like, that Obnixilis is gonna swing pretty decently. I don't think anybody's 100% dead with what we currently have happening,
Yeah.
but if the wheel resolves and, like, that changes things.
Yeah. Ron's gonna get a whole new hand. I mean, everybody gets a whole new hand.
Yeah.
You're looking more stuff to work with.
I don't think, like, Brian doesn't really have a whole lot of mana left to do anything, though. Like, he already played his land for the turn, so, like, that's kind of all done.
Ooh, Danny's going for combo here. He's getting LED, Breach, and Sabid's Reclamation.
Mhm.
It's kind of like a little backups, like whichever one.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
The
when you
just
get
in
to that
case,
point,
yeah.
It also doesn't really matter because Wheel's about to discard.
Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, wheel resolves.
It's putting in LED and a Necrobones.
I'm still surprised he didn't use the swirling mist to get rid of Op, but
This up doesn't really matter right now because he doesn't have a catcher parasite. Or
I was just thinking Dylan seems like the easiest one to get swung on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
just to get dunked on.
right.
10.
I mean, the only other one that seems a little in a bad spot is Steven, if Brian decides he's a big enough threat that he wants to swing through, but who can say?
Yeah. Let's get a mana ball.
Like Obnixilus has trample, as we talked about earlier,
Yeah.
so there's no just like easy blocks there.
Yeah, probably be a 4/4, but
He's not. I mean, he's not profitably blocking. Soul Cauldron.
ooh, Soul Cauldron's good.
Copying what? Anything good? Probably not.
No,
I mean,
there's
getting
no ballista.
Yeah, I was like he can put a counter on something just to do it, like
Yeah.
just to get that in motion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get a couple extra things here. Let's
Hmm.
see. Mini tutor would be real sweet, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you just get ballista, and then you're stoked about it.
Well, yeah, if that's the case, then that game moves on
Yeah.
pretty easily.
Yeah. Then
Unless they have a way to interact with like Soul Cauldron.
Yeah.
Because that's really what you have to do in that case.
I don't think the blue-black deck is doing much against Soul Cauldron.
Yeah. It's I mean, you could bounce it if you have a way to bounce it.
Yeah, you could do that. You could chain of vapor it.
Yeah, like you're not destroying it probably, but
Yeah.
there's plenty of ways to get it back in the hand at
Yeah.
least, which that part is relevant because once the ballista gets exiled by it, if that's what happens, it's gone
It's
after
gone.
that, you know.
It's
so
gone. It's taking a look at
yeah,
graveyards
it's like
real quick.
now that everyone has wheeled and
Yes.
then drawn 7 new cards, it's kind of okay. Where are we at?
Yeah, let's
Does
go.
anybody have different responses than previously?
Okay, gonna take. Oh, he's gonna attack Danny with that.
Not what I
here.
was
Deal
expecting.
a bunch
He's
of
just
damage.
you over in the corner.
Yeah. You look too comfortable over there. Let me just.
Yeah.
Let me give you a little boop.
I guess there's an argument like Dylan doesn't really have a lot of resources right now. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't look particularly threatening
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah.
So
And I mean, Danny is presenting combo next turn too.
yeah,
So
you did see him just kind of drop some stuff in the like. Yeah, don't worry about these.
it's fine. I'll
It's
just
set
get
aside.
you know, 2 of the combo pieces.
Yeah.
It's like hum.
Nothing to be worried about. Don't look over here. Look at literally anywhere else.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. All right.
Well,
and
it's a
Brian's
lot of
gonna
cards.
pass.
Yeah, he's just here. Here's my hand. Go ahead.
Setting Cauldron Resolve. This is kind of funny. Cauldron is just a good hate piece. So it's like,
Oh yeah, I mean being able to just exile cards.
yeah,
Like playing against it in modern, like I'm playing Murktide against Yawgmoth that's playing that. Sometimes they just eat my yard when they have
Yeah.
nothing else to do, which is really frustrating
Yeah.
because great, it's resolved
Yeah.
and now I will never have delirium ever again
Yeah.
until it's gone.
yeah, which is nice that now Brian can just pick out those combo pieces from
Yeah.
his yard.
Okay. Everybody knows what everybody's
Yeah.
got going on here.
Well, I want to check Dylan's graveyard again.
Yeah, yeah. Who am I scared of right now?
Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna pick on Danny, you gotta keep picking on him then.
Yep.
Okay.
Draw.
A little more mana. Get a little more kind of mana crypt.
Yeah. Going from 2 to 4.
A little jump. A little
We're
bit.
seeing
Little baby.
more reanimate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything worth
Ooh.
reanimating?
Dockside.
Okay.
It makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, that's right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it makes 15. That's a lot.
Okay. Let's see if that's where he's going with it.
Yeah. Going from 2 to 4 to 15. That's some Tron math right there.
You'd be like, you're gonna be super sad you let me live.
Yeah. Right. I'll show you. Thinking if they want to let this thing resolve.
Yeah.
I mean, Brian's got an on-board answer to that. Like, he just Soul Cauldron it away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But will he? will he do
True.
this?
True. I mean, you also want to stop Danny from winning.
Yes.
Next turn.
Which is difficult if you were planning to stop one person from doing it, and then somebody else
somebody
also
else is trying to
interacted,
win.
and you're like, where do I go
No.
now? Do you allow somebody to get a lot of value, but maybe not win the game right now?
Yeah.
Kind of have to. If you have nothing, if you have no other answer, right?
It's true.
Then you have to let somebody accrue value to not just lose.
Yeah. Pretty savage. I mean, Stevie does have 5 mana right now with those treasures, so
yeah,
he can always sack a bunch of treasures, remove a bunch of mana, and then try to have an answer to something, or kill some stuff on the board, or bounce some stuff on the board.
Oh,
But
I think he's just gonna let
it's
him.
just gonna happen.
Yeah.
He's just gonna let him have a bunch of treasures.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
why
he
not?
is he sacking in response? Maybe.
Looks like Danny is sacking in response.
Okay, we get a
Maybe
couple
two?
less.
He's gonna
It's
Cyclonic Rift.
targeting what?
Soul Call.
He can still
Oh.
use it in response, so
Yeah.
it's not ideal here. Again, like I said, you can't just bounce Soul Cauldron.
True. Disciple of the Vault's gonna trigger a bunch of times. Gonna trigger 3 times here.
It's a lot going on the stack.
Yeah, Darkside triggers it looks like on the stack is what they're
So
doing
you
here.
crack some treasure, float some mana, aim a rift over at something not 100% sure what it was aimed at. Could have been aimed at Ob. I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh.
Jude Lotus and Imperial Recruiter.
Mm-hmm. Cop. Which we assume one of these is Dockside and the other one was Ob, maybe, but maybe they're both Dockside,
think they were
right?
both
Yeah, I think they were
Docksides,
both
yeah.
Dockside.
Yeah, having this game have be multiple Docksides is also really interesting with Disciple of the Vault on the battlefield.
Yeah.
It's like, yikes, gonna lose a bunch of life from sacking all my treasures.
Yeah, which is funny enough, also an okay reason to maybe let him have the treasures. is
Yeah.
because of the fact that he's paying quite a
Yeah.
bit for that to be a thing.
Yeah, it's like, you want to lose 15 life?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I can get behind that. Makes it a lot easier to kill somebody if they take care of half the battle on by themselves.
Okay. So you need to spend a treasure here to dispel the Cyclonic Rift?
Huh.
Ooh, Pyroblast. Good Brain has 0 mana. I think you've already used the Simian Spirit Guide this game. So that's not going to be an option. No Sneaksies.
Interesting. I wonder why he feels incentivized to try to save whatever's being bounced by this rift here, where we're still not 100% sure what it's aimed at.
True.
Okay. Obnix just keeps on keeping on.
Growing.
Okay, do it again.
An
An offer you can't refuse. More treasures. Are we introducing more treasures?
Yeah, right.
Is this with this Dockside still on the stack, which is really
Yeah.
funny?
Yeah, Dockside trigger is still on the
He
stack.
gets 2 treasures back from the ones that he sacked anyway.
Right, definitely Dispel. He gets a draw for Kron since any pay 2 spells this turn.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. So much going on.
I don't even know if he remembered to draw off his S% triggers.
Yeah, right.
A lot of stuff has happened here.
Well, Steven's got a Force of Will as well. There it is. Yeah, that's what it was. Force of Will.
Okay, yeah, because I was like, Dylan. We already saw Dylan cast his earlier, so as far as exactly force of will, it was not going to be on him.
And Force of Will is hilarious because he gets to lose a life and then Brian gets a trigger on his
Yeah.
life because of it. Like, oh my gosh.
Thanks.
Yeah. Still motivated.
We still have not gotten to what's being rifted.
Yeah.
this stack is a big stack.
Countering the
Like-
right thing.
Is he countering an offer or countering rift?
A countering rift.
Okay.
Right? Yes.
Well, I think that's what he's
Yeah.
at least trying to clarify here. Which blue spell is being countered by a blue spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So he gets his 2 treasures. because an offer can freeze resolves before the dispel,
Mhm.
which is sweet.
Yeah, here, I'll pay you 2 to
Yeah.
mess up my gameplay
Yeah.
anyway.
Like, wow. It is currently Dylan's turn. Dylan hasn't done anything in like 5 to
Dylan's
6
really
minutes.
just trying to resolve this dock. Well, he's
Yes.
trying to resolve the reanimate on the dock side.
the dockside trigger I think is just on the stack. Right
Yeah,
now,
so-
and then
so
Danny and Steven are
Picture
just kinda
dockside
hanging
just
out.
hanging out above the board, just kind of like, am I good, guys?
Yeah,
like,
he's,
have,
like,
have
looking
you all
up.
decided how many treasures I'm bringing in here?
He's just like looking at all these spells, blasting it, just blasting in front of him, and he's like, "Wow, that's amazing."
A lot of blue fireworks above.
That's
I
too
feel like we're coming to a head here.
Yeah.
though. I don't think we'll ever know where that rift was going, but
Yeah.
our bets are most likely either at Obnixilis or at Soul Cauldron.
Yeah.
These seem like the two good options for it.
Yes. Use 2.
Okay.
Use 2.
Do a bunch of damage to myself because of the disciple in play.
Douthie and
Get-
a defense grid.
This Obnixilis is gigantic.
Yeah.
This Obnixilis is definitely big enough to kill one of the two
Yeah.
players towards the bottom here.
Yeah, it's at 16. He's a 20. He's a 20/19.
So yes, it's lethal on its own.
Yeah, big. Big. All right, is this dockside
All right.
finally resolving?
Dylan, how many treasures
Oh
do
my
you
gosh,
got?
okay, that was
not as many as it seemed like it was going to be before.
know, right?
Some amount. I mean, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, he's got a decent amount of mana to work with. But does he have anything else to do? I think. Does he have a Shieldred in hand?
Yeah, it's got a Shieldred. Looks like an Imperial Seal, and then Vampire Tutor. Not a whole lot.
I mean, he can set himself up for his next turn pretty
Yeah.
well. Depending on what he wants to do here. But he no longer has any reactionary stuff right now. So
Yeah.
I could also see maybe wanting to tutor something to protect himself from just losing.
Yeah, true that. So I think he's gonna play Talion here. Yep.
Sure.
What are we naming?
Yeah, give
What
me a
number are we
post-it. What's the number?
Taking 1 from that. If he is sitting on Vampiric plus Imperial Seal, that's really awkward. I just can't see what that board list card is.
Yeah, I think you might be right though.
Yeah. It's very awkward.
You don't want your tutors on tutors.
Yeah, your top
Tutors on tutors on tutors.
There's the bling! Amazing!
We talked about it like 2 rounds ago, right? Where I was like, wow, Brian has 1 fling in his list. I wish I would have seen it. There it is.
I want to see it. I want to see it happen.
I mean...
Oh, that's a Blood Chief Ascension.
Oh, okay. Shield. Okay,
She
okay.
Dread.
I don't know if I've ever seen that art for Blood Chiefs.
Yeah, that one was super cool. I think that was... Oh, man, I'm trying to remember what that one was from. It's either a Secret Lair or some bonus thing. But
Yeah,
it's super
well,
cool art.
yeah,
Oh, no,
it's just a commander one, yeah. Which I never buy commander stuff, so it's why I don't see those.
All right, so he's gonna take 4. It looks like Deadly Rollick, Vampire Tutor, Lotus Petal. Okay, and I think that's an Arcane Signet that he showed as the very earlier cards.
And Dylan only with what 2 cards left, so not a whole lot else left going on. I
right.
mean, he's got 3 treasures left, a little bit of mana to work with for 1 extra thing. I'd love to know what number Talion is sitting on right now, but
Odawara, Obnixilis.
I mean, if you let him get to the point where he can fling, he very easily has a way to kill Steven. Like, he can kill Steven and Danny.
Yeah.
Right? Just
Donk you, fling this at you.
Yeah, so it's more of a... Is everybody in it now? Like, oh, Talion's on two. Ah, yeah, what was that?
Woo! I like Talion on 2.
Yeah, I was like, I'm no Talion expert, but 2 or 3 is just a good number, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's just a solid choice.
Yes. Do agree.
Is there some life total questions, maybe? Maybe it's just a lot of pointing.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't tell if they're pointing at the numbers or just each other.
There's been so much pain in this game. That
Oh yeah, it's all over the place. There's so many triggers that have happened, and now it's shouldered out. That's a whole other one to watch out for.
What if you draw? So.
Yeah, you want to draw
Oh
extra
my
cards?
gosh.
S%, you want to draw extra cards? No, thank you.
Yeah.
Not when you're both at 16.
Yeah.
Like, woof, that's walking the tightrope.
There's so much going on here. Oh, he's gonna bounce his own docs.
Okay. Sure. Now it's not dead anymore.
What do you have in your?
What's there?
Take a peek, see something
Before
right
the
there.
turn goes to you, do I need to do something?
Yeah.
Like, you never know. That is, I mean, it's a hefty amount of cards in the yard.
I always feel like you. What are we hitting here? I mean, it's probably just Breach, right? LED doesn't do a whole lot without it. I mean, the problem is like he can still Savine's Reclamation next turn, and just Savining Reclamation back like Necropotence plus something else just also seems really good.
Maybe taking Savine's is also a reasonable choice then.
Yeah.
When you look at it like that, right?
Yeah. But it's also like if any other player has a counter spell, then it just makes it.
Which we've seen quite a few get cast already.
Yeah.
So the odds are getting lower. Not zero, obviously, but looking at Dylan with only 2 cards in hand, you're probably not super worried that that's what he has left.
Yeah. Yeah, the person with the most amount of resources right now is the person with only specifically blue counter spells, which is Brian.
Yeah.
Only
like,
Fire Blast.
So it's like Brian's probably not going to interact with what you're doing outside of exiling a card out of your yard.
Even see safe.
Get out of here.
Say it every time. Taking 2 from what?
Just draw the Shieldred trigger.
Oh yeah.
Just the natural draw.
Yeah.
You're punished. You're punished for playing the game.
Yeah. How dare you draw magic cards? You should stop that.
Yeah.
And you know what? He could stop that.
With the I would say with Necropotence.
I mean, I think it was kind of smart here for Brian to wait, because then Danny can still Savine's here and get back to things, but he can just exile whatever he's trying to get back that he's worried about.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's not going to do that. He's going to bring it. He's got the gilded foil.
Which Brian had to be like, oh, well, now that this is in play, what does this do again?
Another magic card with 1 million lines of text.
Yeah.
Everybody's favorite. Does not trigger Talion.
No.
Options there.
Yeah, those are cute. Camera's having slight focus issues here. It was like, wow, such shiny cards on carry here. Tapping some things.
What is he killing here? Disciple?
I mean...
Trigger Disciple? Oh, he's gonna kill...
Abolisher? It seemed like where he was aiming, right?
Yeah.
Is that what he's...
Yeah.
Okay. That Abolisher was around for a while before it seemed like anybody was ready to deal with him.
Disciple triggers twice.
Yeah, I was saying, meanwhile, Brian just stacking just stacking them up.
I'll just draw a bunch of cards. It's fine.
Sure.
Ooh, Bolt Band. Okay, that's another one of the change the target effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just solid.
Yeah, he's got like 3 or 4 in his list, I feel like, when we looked earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, Bolt Band's a good one because Obnixus is just naturally a 4/3, so it gets that reduction. We'll see. Brian's just been slowly pinging away. Steven and Danny here.
I mean, between now a Shieldred in play plus Disciple, you know, like Obnix, like borrowed time.
Yeah, right.
This is a like you need to win the game. Probably next turn if you survive.
Yeah.
Or you're not. You're probably not getting another turn.
Yeah. Steven's gonna take a look at Brian's massive. I can cast these until my next end step pile here.
He has I mean, he's got to be incentivized to use that fling and just like if he gets to kill somebody with Obnixilus and fling somebody out, then that just leaves not much left.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's also possible that if he has... I didn't see anything to be, like, the combo piece in there, unless he got, like, a tutor. Because he could go get, like, all will be one or something like that, and then...
All be one's in his graveyard.
Is it?
He just got it.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
I saw that.
Oh.
He's got one of the oil slick ones, so it's really hard to tell. It's actually
okay.
like right here on the side. You can see it right next to the Wheel of Fortune.
Sure.
You can see the tentacles.
So he could still go get, like, Ballista.
Yeah.
Which is also pretty good.
Yeah, he does have that Tainted Pact, so he could try to just go for Ballista next turn as well.
Ballista's probably the easiest. If he can go get it, then it doesn't, like, you know...
Ooh, Italian triggering, yeah, for 2! You love to see it. He's gonna demonically toot.
Yeah, but for what?
Yeah, in a rough spot. I feel like you just kind of have to get an answer for Ob.
If you don't, you're dead.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way you're gonna survive.
Yeah.
You and the person next to you being the easiest kills.
Yeah.
And the ones that are kind of the more threatening
Yeah.
overall, right? Like, not to say that Dylan's board state isn't threatening, because it is.
Yeah.
But he's also at 30. And doesn't have so many cards in hand that I'm necessarily worried about him killing me.
Yeah. It's a healthy total for now.
Yeah. It's mostly just on Brian to figure out if he has a way to kill all 3 of them.
Yes.
Assuming Ob lives through this turn.
Yeah.
An attack.
Or Brian. I got no flyers, so... Oh, no, actually, he should have Delirium, right?
Yeah,
This is
but...
Sorcery, Enchantment, Land...
Even if he does, Darcy's only a 3/3, isn't it? Block?
Yeah, sure. It's a trade-off for no reason.
Like,
Ooh, a
snuff out. Okay.
Ooh.
Sure.
Getting some hits here. You'll lose one, draw one.
Could snuff out... Not a whole lot on this board, actually.
Yeah. It's Ragavan. And...
nothing that's particularly scary.
Get it, Crom, and then the
Crom's probably the best hit.
Yeah.
Like, if you were really worried about killing something, right? Like, that's probably...
The Phantasmal Image copy of Dockside, but not the Phyrexian Metamorph copy of Dockside. Because it's an artifact. No, it's only black creatures.
Is that a gamble?
Yeah. It's a new one of the new gambles. I like that art. Goblin reading the book.
He's like, okay, yeah. I was like,
yeah.
This makes sense. I was like, you want to get sure, snuff out and respond, and then I guess. He's at 7.
Okay.
Gosh, he cannot afford too much. Like, he's in a bad spot. Single digit territory is a little scary.
Yeah, killing the Disciple a lot earlier would have been real good.
It's funny how powerful it ended up being for just a little 1-drop sitting there, right?
Yeah, for the 4 Dockside Extortionists that have been played so far.
Yeah, and you were like, the Grand Abolisher early. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
that's
right.
scary. And just Disciple of the Vault was just MVP the whole time anyway.
Drawing a bunch of cards, losing a bunch of life.
It's just the tax of that and Shielder, like, and I'm next. It's just so much going on.
It's got a grip here. All right.
So the gamble is, he gave it to him to roll. What does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 cards. Jeez. 3. What's that?
Brain
freeze.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's going. This is it.
All right.
This silence resolves, and this is it.
I mean, I think it does.
Maybe. Oh no, because he still has the Soul Cauldron, so he can exile the. He can exile the Brain Freeze from the yard, so he can't exactly. It's gonna Rollick him now.
Sure.
That Deadly Rollick goes into a different zone than that.
There you go. he's working it out. He's working it out.
Yeah. Magic's hard. We're thinking here.
Yeah, I mean,
Dylan Simon looks like a grip of land. So
yeah, I was gonna say, I see like 2 of 3 cards that look like land. So, unless Danny has something we don't know about, it's possible. This seems like Steven can go for whatever he wants here.
Yeah, so ideally he's looking to win. I don't know if the Brain Freeze line is going to work here just because he does have the Soul Cauldron. But I mean, he can cast it in response and kind of leave him without mana, but that doesn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, it doesn't win anything.
Yeah.
And he still has to be careful of certain lines of drawing cards and things
Mhm.
because children will just kill him.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he can't just Consultation plus Thassus here and then just win the game automatically. But the World is Oysters. Looks like he's got a Thassus Oracle in hand.
Okay.
So his opponent cast spells, so he is in the clear.
So far, so good.
All right, thinking.
Yeah, these are the deep thoughts right now. Is how do you win right now? That's what he's got to figure out. Because if he doesn't, I don't think he's getting another shot.
Yeah. Because I mean, Dylan can have Otawara here, and then Brian has Soul Cauldron. So how do we play around this in such a way where they work?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much you could do about that.
Yeah.
If you're worried about like a card like Oda, you just still have to go like whatever line you take.
Yeah.
Has to be one that just is your best option to win, right? No matter what your opponents could have.
Yeah. It's also a rough situation because it's literally just... I think it's literally just Thassus plus Demonic Consultation that wins it here, right? Because since Talion's at 2, he can't reach. Because then he dies. Because he sacrifice 4 treasures and then lose 4 life.
Yeah, he'll kill himself.
So it's like, oh man, like really, you have a flame in your deck?
Yeah, that's
what? It's like I love it, but what?
We have to imagine it's some sort of political discussion right now while he's thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 0 Ristic Studies played this game.
Yeah.
It happens. Sometimes people just don't draw them, but...
Yeah. Have we seen any Ristic Studies in any of the games? Like actual factual Ristic
Oh
studies?
yeah, we did earlier.
Was it earlier?
Yeah, remember we had some fish in play.
Well, we had fish, but not Ristic Studies.
No, well...
I'm trying to remember.
No, I think there was at least one.
Yeah, there's gotta be at least
I think there was at least one in play.
Yeah.
We've had multiple Esper Sentinels. I think there was at least one.
Yeah. There's gotta be. That's right.
We'll look back later. I think
Yeah. All right. What are you thinking here, Steven?
The deep in the tank.
Yeah, the world is your oyster. I think you're essentially at 3 life, right? Oh, he's got it exactly. No, he's got the data back at thousands when he can.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so brutal.
Like, how do you find the line when you're just dead?
Yeah.
Do you have any way to gain life?
Oh, so brutal.
Do you have any way to kill Disciple? No? Okay. I mean, these are the things you have to think through is you cannot play the combination of cards in your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but you will die before they resolve.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Where's your ley line of sanctity?
Yeah, right? Okay. Go to...
Ping you?
Yeah,
Ping it.
train you for
ping,
2.
Ping.
He's gonna taint it back here.
Okay. A little draining gain there.
Okay, he's at 3. So he can't cast a 2-drop. So what is he thinking here? So he's gonna go 6, a 2, 3. Oh, there's the consultation. Oh. No, this is what I wanted instead of the tainted pact.
Oh.
Savage. Oof,
Okay.
And force.
There.
Okay.
Sure. I feel like he was like, go.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do it.
Yes.
I mean, you could take yourself out of the game.
Yeah.
if you want to go that route.
Go out on your own terms.
Yeah, I mean, like he's kind of locked in. I don't know. Is that oh?
Okay.
Sure.
That would have been helpful way longer.
Yeah, we're a little past that. We're a little past a lot of these things being useful.
Wish Claw, that kills you.
Yeah.
What was he thinking here? Maybe he's just gonna keep exile cards and it'll hit something and he's like, yeah, this is it. This is the win. This is how I win here. This is what I got.
The easy way to buy some time is to go through the whole deck. Well, that definitely wouldn't do it. Flusterstorm? That's not gonna do it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say none of these cards are good in this situation. Maybe. No? Maybe we go back? Flip a couple more? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a look. Land.
See, what he needs to do is have his last card be a show and tell.
Yeah.
So when he exiles until show and tell. Even though it's probably not in this deck.
I guess probably not. I can't imagine what he would be show and telling in this deck.
But he could show and tell, and then he plays a Mox Time and discards a land, plays show and tell, and then puts losses on that.
Oh, exactly how you drew it up.
Never didn't have it.
I feel like this is a lot of spinning wheels to narrow down all the ways he cannot win.
Yeah.
Which seems like all of them at this point. It's...
Literally, and honestly, actually here, like, a Mox Time and earlier would have been.
Like, did he just, like, he goes to, like, 1 here, right?
Yeah. It's like an extra mana. Give him some more options. Okay, no longer cast 2 drops.
He can't even draw a card anymore. Like, even drawing an extra card would kill him.
Yeah, because he has to sack treasure in order to pay the cost of those spells. So each one loses him 1 life, and he casts the Oracle, and he'll die. Because he would lose a total of 4 life from treasures from Disciple, putting him to 3. And then if he casts 2 drops, which is Tainted Pact plus the Oracle, then he would die.
Also, the difficult position of if he didn't have a way to... If he had to draw 1 extra card, if he needed to do anything that just drew 1 card, then just Children kills him.
Yeah, and then just Shelter kills him. So Shelter kills him next turn.
Look at that. Brian just has a stack of Omnixilus options here. So, funny enough, all Brian realistically needs is Ballista. He could just cast the Ballista, kill Steven with the Ballista, and then eat it with Cauldron.
Yes.
Attack, kill Danny.
Yeah.
Or attack and kill Dylan. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then use Obnixilus as Ballista to kill the other one if he wants. He can fling another one if he wants. It would be a lot of options. I feel like it's just Ballista's the easy way.
Yeah. Also, it's unfortunate, but Steven looks like he's dead here.
Yes.
Because Esper Sentinel's not a May. So Brian can literally cast any non-creature spell.
Yeah.
And Steven dies because he loses 2 from this shit.
What if... Yeah, I was like, what if... yeah, I mean... It's like...
Ouch.
What trigger you? Italian, Shieldred, all of the things. There's just so many.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, Steven put up a good fight and just got stuck.
Yeah.
Just got stuck under that Disciple of the Vault, really.
And he was
Funny enough, that's what was hindering him the most.
And he was 2 life off.
It's rough.
If he was at 9, he would have been able to get there.
It's rough when you got to show everybody, I had it.
Yeah, it was right there. It was right there, so close. Yeah, because if he attacked with Timna that turn, because he attacked with just Crom, if he attacked with also Timna, then he would have been in the clear, because he would have gained that 2 life to put him to 9, to put him on above that threshold, to make it through all Disciple plus Talon.
But wouldn't he have drawn cards and lost the life because of Shield?
Oh yeah, oh no, you get to May. You don't have to choose, you don't have to pay the life to draw cards. Main phase 2. So you just use her to gain your 2 life. But I mean...
Who would he have attacked who couldn't have just blocked it, though?
But you don't care at that point. You just want to gain
Oh, you mean just give her away for that?
Yeah,
Sure.
just to gain 2 life.
Yeah. But that's like you would have had to really think about that math beforehand, I guess, and like it just, sometimes it doesn't work out where you feel like you're right there and you're like, oh no.
It also depends what you like. If you, because he attacked for 1, I think drew 1. So then what if you drew the silence? So it's like like rock in a hard place, right?
Yeah. It's difficult to say, but yeah, I was like, I feel like I mean, it seemed like it made the most sense. Ballista's an easy one, right? But I feel like Brian had a lot of ways to just probably win at that point.
Yeah, I mean, he just attacks Dylan and then throws it
because like we already knew that he had a fling. He didn't even need to do it. That was just that's a good way to do it without needing to also kill your Obnixilus, just in case, right? Because if they have a way to if they happen to have a way to counter the fling, you feel real dumb.
Yeah, then you're like,
okay. But Ballista's pretty easy. So nice. All right. Well, that was it was a solid game. Everybody was working real hard towards that one.
Yeah, that's super good.
Yeah, but it looks like Brian grabbed that one and just snatched it back. Nicholas really put in the work today. Every single time we've had him on camera, he's just gotten huge.
Value Town.
And I'm like, why hasn't no one bounced this?
Yeah, right? Why is he on the board for so long?
How's he alive?
Chain to Vapor him away.
Yeah, he's like stacked up so much value.
Yeah. He's the kingpin, so he ain't going nowhere.
He really is.
Whew, man, what some great games. We got one more round before our top 16.
We do. This was round 4, so round 5 coming up shortly. So we're gonna take a quick break. We'll go double check the time, and once everybody's done, we should be right up into the next round, and it'll be final round before our top 16 breakdown. So, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
the lights out or even under the covers if it gets cold. In one.
Sometimes I think he doesn't give a darn about me. He's all I can think of.
Herman prowls around the streets all hours of the night, just like an animal. Maybe he's the vampire. Don't start any gossip of that, Klingon. Heaven only knows where it might end.
Here they come.
I'm going to rid you of your vulgar ways.
to come in.
a permanent thing. You know. All right. Whoa. Hey, hold on,
Whoa,
Brian.
Brian wins already.
Brian, I don't even think Brian's here again.
Wait.
But welcome back, everybody, to round 5. I'm Michelle Tanner.
I'm Zach Miles.
And we're back again for the final round of the Swiss of this Top Deck Championship Series event. Again, not to be confused with the Rocket Series, because it's not, but it's part of our partnership with Eminence Gaming. This is a gold level event, which means that players today get to win points at a gold level towards the Top Deck Series Championships, which is later next year. And they get to play for, well, right now, somewhere between $11,000 $12,000 prize pool, so not bad.
Pretty good chunk of change.
Yeah, but right now, today, everybody's playing for a little chunk of the $2,000 prize pool, which, you know, not as much as $12,000. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not mad at it.
Solid. We take those.
So last round of the Swiss, we're gonna take a look. Who do we got? Who are our players? I feel like there's a theme here. I don't know if you noticed it, Zach, but
it starts with T and ends with Imna. So we got 3 different pairings with Timna here.
Two are the same.
Well, 2, yeah.
2 are the same.
Yeah. 3 different players playing Timna. 2 of the same ones. So we got Timna Crom with Steven and Jacob here on the top. On the bottom, we've got Timna and Helana. And then Ari on Yuriko.
Good old Yuriko.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Those are some good old ninjas, so.
Some ninjas versus the world here.
Yeah. And ninjas versus the weavers.
Yeah, I mean, Timna's a powerful card. This many is, well, it's a little scary.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
What do you think the incentive is to play Timna and Helena?
You know, I'm not sure. Helena's a pretty cool one. She like makes your creatures that ETB like fight, which is pretty solid. So she does. No, she's the one that produces mana, right? I think the red one.
It's a little hard.
Hannah.
Yeah, it's a
Hannah
little.
is the one that fights.
It's a little hard to read her from here. I think she has reach and then a line of text that I cannot see.
Yeah, I just remember getting triggered by Hannah and Elena in draft. The one that puts 2 counters.
Oh, the red and green one that puts counters equal to power. Yeah,
yes. Yeah.
It is a powerful card.
I don't want to.
I mean, in limited, nigh unbeatable.
Yeah, it was just savage.
I'll make my entire group just huge, and you can't beat any of it. And they're like
too big.
They're like a 1/4 with like first strike and reach or something on there. It is.
Like what the
heck? The stats are wild.
Yeah. Oh no, she's a 1/5. So yeah, she's
Sure.
a 4-mana 3/4 reach. Whenever another creature enters battlefield under your control, you can pay 2 when you do that trigger. That creature deals damage equal to its power to target creature. So yeah,
it's a punch.
Punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's shooting them here.
So you do have to pay for it. So I guess the only thing that would tell me is, it seems like Ernie's deck would be a little more creature centric.
Yeah.
To utilize such a card where we haven't seen that same thing be true of the Timnacrom decks, right? Like more spell heavy.
Yeah. I'm playing Death Touch Tribal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just punch punch all the things.
All the things.
And then Yuriko is gonna see who they can sneak through faster.
Yes. Yeah. See. Oh wow, we get to look at hand. Looks like.
I see a Swan Song.
Swan Song. Seeming Spirit Guide.
Nope.
Doesn't
that's
even
not
want
looking.
it.
Nope.
No thanks.
I don't know if there was any lands in that hand.
Yeah.
Like, wow, that hand looked insane. Oh, you can't cast anything? How
This is the best hand I've ever had, but it doesn't have any lands.
That's how hands always look when they have no lands. Though. You're like, wow, this hand is straight money.
Yeah.
This is just gas. And
This
you're like,
hand-
wait a minute.
This hand would be lit if it had 15 cards.
These cannot be cast. None of these work. All right.
That go great.
Does that mean he's mulling to 5?
Oof.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, definitely unfortunate.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, luckily both of your commanders both say draw a card on them. So,
Oh yeah, you have options. You have options, but
Not too shabby.
being in a multiplayer format, starting that much lower than everyone else, just period, right? Just feels bad. Maybe if you open with a turn 1 Ristic Study, catch back up.
Yeah.
That'd be a good way to do it.
Yeah. So good.
It's not ideal to be like, you don't really want to mulligan down in any format, right? But I feel like this is one that especially feels punishing.
Yeah.
Unless you can really, really just bide your time. You know, if you could build up, you're like, no,
Yeah.
don't look at me. I started with no
Oh,
cards.
I had nothing. I started with land go.
I'm just a little non-threatening.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm just a sweet little guy in the corner. Don't look at me.
Don't mind me.
The next thing you know, bam.
Yeah.
You know. So
There you're dead. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
the whole thing about mulliganing is that you're 2 cards less down than 3 players, not just 1.
yeah. So you're
like,
you've lost a lot of leverage.
Yeah. Yeah.
People look to you to see if you counter a spell. I'm like, I don't have the.
Yeah.
We don't got the tools.
What are you talking about, bro? I have 2 cards in hand.
Yeah. You're like, I can't force this. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all I got.
Yeah. Looks like he's on the play here. So he's going to
Okay.
draw since it's multiplayer. Start off with a Marsh Flats.
Okay. Okay.
That
Go
art is
get-
really nice. I like that secret layer one. It's a good one. Lotus Petal.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, Lithos. Okay. That's cool.
I was like, he decided to pop off anyway.
Yeah,
He's
right?
like, I don't need a whole 7.
Yeah, right? Who needs this? Waking up today and choosing violence. Bosley Wanderer.
Sure.
Sounds familiar.
It's a simple, not a fairly unblockable 1-drop, which
Yeah.
is all you're really looking for to,
Yeah.
to ninjutsu something, right?
Yeah, it's really what you want.
All these innocuous like 1/1 unblockable changelings and
Yeah.
flyers and things. That's all they're here
Yeah.
for. They're just
gonna
here to be ninja fodder.
Is that the exotic orchard from the Doctor Who?
I think you're right.
It is, yeah. I don't have all the Doctor Who arts.
There's only
Except for the Snuff Out.
There's
Snuff
a
Out's-
carrion feeder. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Sure. Yeah, I think there's only so many new art, with that foiling.
Yeah.
Because it's only been like the last like 2 or 3 sets, right? So
Yeah, it's like Lord of the Rings, original Lord of the Rings, rare, and
Mhm.
then Warhammer, and then Doctor Who. So not very much, not very many.
yeah.
Yeah, still definitely cool. Oh, it's gonna go.
Just
for the
I was like,
Charles,
it's
no?
just a Lotus to Timna call it a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get a Lothos here too.
Oh, well, see, you want a legendary creature if you're gonna play
Mm.
a card that gives you mana back for
Yeah.
having a legendary creature. We feel there's a little shortcut here in the fetch, get some land. I'm doing doing this thing and do this thing.
Yeah, this thing and this.
Everybody's kind of just moving at a quick pace, which we appreciate.
Yeah.
You want to see
Never too
people make solid, quick plays.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay, just a little tradesies while everybody gets their Timnas into play here.
Yeah.
Just throw your mana rocks to the wind.
Timna. Yeah, Timna's good for Jacob here because he was able to cast that on turn 1, so
Mhm.
he was able to get a little bit of extra value from it.
Yeah.
Able to draw a card and get that treasure token. So
That looked like a simple just attack over at Ernie and draw a card.
Yeah.
And pass the turn here. Okay, Ari, where are you going? No one can block this. Looks like over at Steven.
Me? What?
You sure? That guy
Alright.
also has Timna in play.
No blocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you still take 1 regardless. 'Cause she's going for all 1/3.
Yeah.
Zero. No. Yuriko.
This is like sad Ragavan hits
Yeah, I
all
know.
over. I guess.
Land. Okay. And just gonna
Everybody
flip the
takes
sanctuary.
everybody takes 0.
I want to see the flip for like the temporal.
Yeah, those are the
manipulation,
temporal mastery or whatever.
Draco. Like
Where are them expensive cards at?
Yeah.
Hopefully not in his hand.
Yeah, right.
So it's always the risk you take, right?
Mm-hmm.
From playing things that cost more than like 10 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
sometimes
ugh.
you just draw them.
Like, well, I ain't casting the spell ever.
That's why ways to like reset the top of your deck are very important for things like a year ago.
Yeah. Brainstorm.
Yeah.
See, Command Tower.
Okay.
2 5-color lands currently. Doesn't produce green.
Okay. Esper Sentinel.
Esper. Oh, Ristic
Yeah.
Buddy.
It's just kind of a fair looking start over there. Nothing too scary yet.
Yeah. You gonna attack with your carrion feeder?
Mhm.
No. Just leave it up as a enchantment because it can't block.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like you would be okay to at least attack Ari, right?
Yeah.
What was he gonna do?
Yeah. It's free real estate.
Yeah.
Just get in there.
Maybe they're talking it out. Maybe they're friends. You know, they don't want to
Yeah.
fight each other.
Yeah,
Anything's possible.
Yeah. Just want to hang out.
Like if that's your best attack and you don't want to kill him first, then
Yeah.
maybe not.
Yeah.
It's only one.
Yeah.
Maybe in the grand scheme of
never
things, he's thought it was more worth it to not
Win the game with exactly 1 life.
Oh. Then you're kicking yourself later. Go back and watch this. And
This
go,
game's
no.
Unbelievable. Alright, just gonna see fetch here from Steven getting the Badlands. Getting 4 colors on board. There we go.
Yeah,
Now
see,
he's gonna get attacked.
he's the easy attack. He's got
Game
no
2.
blocks.
Gonna pay the 1. You have to card. Yeah, easy enough.
Okay. What else?
Okay, what do we got? We got 3 Manaminas. What are we playing for 3?
Oh, Ranger Captain.
It's a good one.
To get what? Ranger Captain is just kind of a nice card to have around for the possibility of being able to sack it in emergency. You know,
Yes,
the break glass situation.
Thassa's Oracle. Sacrifice it.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
no.
And then he got an S%. Okay, sure. S%
More
is just
risky
kind of an easy choice when you don't have anything else to do. These okay. So one way, one the other.
Yeah.
I mean, you already know that the only thing that could block is the S%. So
Yeah.
sure, why not?
I don't really want to block. Giant growth block. Whoa! I'm shook.
Would not be playing around it.
I know.
That's what the green was for. No.
Yeah, right. Just the 1 giant growth in the
Yeah.
command zone. That's it. Everything else is just a black-white deck. All right. James Joss cards. Ooh, it's got a SWAT in hand. Looks like a Soul Wings.
Decent amount
Lands.
of lands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of these draws have just been mana. Which you never want to be like missing your land drops, but you want other things to do. Soul Ring, more mana.
Judge Soul Ring. That's a cool one.
It is very pretty.
Yeah.
The light hits it just right. It's
Yeah, right? I love the foils for those old ones.
Yeah.
And the Teton art is also a big plus.
Oh yeah. Do a little fetch. Get a little extra.
A little fetching? Which duel
get
we
a,
get?
get a real land here.
Bulk?
Mm,
Underground? Looks like he's thinking.
Maybe. No, maybe.
Huh? Or,
Huh.
I guess we'll get.
So you're just thinking I want to cast my other commander?
Yeah.
Maybe?
One
Didn't seem
mana.
like he had a whole lot of else to do besides
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll find out.
He's got Mystical Tutor too, so.
He seems to have one specific land in mind here. Okay.
Okay, he's getting a plateau.
Okay. Is there some reason he's tapping it? It's like that's not. It's like it's not a shock. I don't know what you doing.
That is the OG. That just comes into play untapped.
Yeah.
Tap for red. Tap for white. Oh, it's kind of tapped.
Am I missing a reason this would come in tap?
No, I don't think so.
It's just. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's paying for the Soul Ring, like paying the Sentinel tax.
Oh yeah.
Because maybe he was like, I'll fetch and pay,
Yeah.
and just shortcutting it.
That makes sense.
That would
Yeah.
seem reasonable, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Well, it looks like if Yuriko's gonna go anywhere, it would be directly across from him.
Yep. Right across the board. Treasure.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
Coming in. Poking you. I like the play my Mausoleum Wanderer before combat, just in case. Have a quick tithe.
Yeah. Just in case he's.
It's not a bad thing to do.
Gonna top with the Yuriko trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
See if we can get something.
like I mentioned, being able to reset the top of your deck efficiently is I know what you want to do here.
Lots of tokens. Yeah, let's see it.
I was like, if there's nothing super good in there, everybody take one.
First is not a bad one though. I mean, being able to scry 2 is always good, and it's a flyer.
I guess.
Which is not nothing. It's not great.
Not
but it's fine.
nothing.
Yeah.
I agree with you. That's like all he gets to do this turn though. It's like, oh, okay, everybody take one. Got a little Mausoleum Wanderer to maybe catch somebody. Oh.
Ooh, entombing end of turn.
Yeah, this would scare me.
Yeah, right. It's another one of the danger zones.
Do you sack the Wanderer? I was like, do you sack Wanderer here?
Yeah. Counter.
I don't know. You only get so many opportunities to use a tithe effect in a way that is relevant, right? So sometimes it can be worth it to stop him. Again, they might be working together so far,
right.
you know. Like he didn't get attacked earlier by the same person, so like
Jacob maybe asked the same thing. Why don't you use a Mausoleum one?
Yeah, because you never know if what he does next like can't be tithed. You know, like if he just can't stop it, is it better to sack in response to stop something that you know you can stop?
True.
So.
Series 2 here. Yeah, I mean, also maybe he wants to keep Mausoleum one around as a flyer.
I mean, maybe he's just thinking, I could stop a reanimate effect or something like that.
Ooh, Hulk. Cool. So he's gonna do some Hulk runs.
Okay. All the more reason I would not be, but sure. I was like, for the viewers at home, Zach, what is this green bug do?
Let's see if I can remember the exact attack off the top of my head.
Oh, I'll be impressed if you remember it exactly.
So it's a 7-mana 6/6.
Okay.
When Protean Hulk dies, it's put in the graveyard from the battlefield. He said dies.
Yeah.
At that point, when it dies,
it needs to go to the graveyard from the field. Yes.
You search your library for any number of creature cards with total converted mana cost 6. And then you put them onto the battlefield and then shuffle your library. And then I think its flavor text is meat and eggs and is Bulbarimos.
Is it really? I don't. Yeah. You have to look. I don't know about the flavor text. I'm bad at remembering those. That's funny. That's funny if you're right. That's funny if you're right.
I just remember.
I don't know if I've ever read.
Hilarious.
I don't know if I've ever read the flavor text on the card.
See. Oh, I was close on the flavor text.
Okay, what was
it? the flavor text is meat and eggs. We eat Bulbarimos.
Who chose that? Who wrote that?
I was very close.
Who decided that
was?
You know what we're putting on this card? A very strange sentence.
All right, let's see the actual text. See how close I was.
Okay.
So when Antonio dies, search your library for any number of creature cards with total mana cost 6 or less, and put them on the battlefield and shuffle your library.
6 or less.
6 or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It does,
Sometimes I know things.
I guess it does say dies, but that could just be that particular.
Demonic Tutor.
Okay. What you tutoring for?
So that's a tutor.
I bet you want a way to get that Hulk into play.
Yeah, right. I mean, tutor for animate. I mean, Steven's got an answer here. Steven can respond to the demonic tutor, but then I think he just gets necromancy, right? Like.
I mean. I don't know if Jacob has any cards in hand that answer this. I can't. We saw his hand was fairly mana heavy. I don't know if it's 100%, but it's not. It didn't look very interactive.
No. Yeah, I think he's got Mystical Tutor. I think he has Fierce Guardianship in his hand.
Yeah.
No, it's Deflecting Swat.
Okay. None of that stops anything.
No.
It stops things hurting him.
Yes.
Or hurting his stuff, rather.
No, don't look at me.
Ranger Captain attacking. Okay, sure. Just swinging.
So what Ernie's getting here? I mean, this Shallow Grave that he can get here, and this Necromancy that he can also get. Maybe they both
Alright.
just do the same thing.
Steven does some damage, draws a couple cards. Feels good about his life.
Yeah. I feel pretty good about it too.
Yeah, I mean, you got mana in play, you're doing some damage.
Gaining some life. You got a Ristic Buddy coming out.
It's the only card we know for sure he has in hand. Which if he has... Because it's one of the... Does he want his other commander in play?
Yeah.
If he has things to do with his mana that aren't just pay 1 for an Esper. You know what I mean? Like if he has multiple things to do, then playing Esper Sentinel and leaving up some change seems good. If not, just play your commander and say go.
Yeah, right not. Yeah, doesn't he one more for Karam? But I mean, like, we haven't seen any fast mana from him. Only fast mana from Jacob for this.
Or yeah, I guess he did play his land.
Yeah, he did the scrub land.
Yeah, it's well, besides the Mox Amber, yeah, I guess he just hasn't really shown us much else. Keeping that hand pretty close to the chest there.
So it's been the name of the game today.
Yeah.
Don't get any pixies on any hands.
It's a difficult thing of we have the camera.
Okay, he went for Necromancy here.
Sure, because you don't care if it sticks around. Not in this case.
Yeah, Steven's got Counterspell maybe with Esper Sentinel.
Well, he can't get tithed.
Yeah.
This guy's Cradle is making sure he's got extra mana.
You let the Sentinel resolve? Okay.
Did it?
Then
This looked like on the stack, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think
true.
It seems like it's on the stack.
Yeah.
We'd rather you not draw a card.
Yeah.
He's picking his window.
Like, can I read this real quick?
Yeah. This is gonna happen. It's not gonna stick around, but that's not what he cares about.
Yeah, no.
He wants it to die.
I think it is currently the only creature card in the graveyard too, so he can't redirect it.
This is not in English. I feel like that.
Yeah. I mean, you also have to read Necromancy because it just has
Sure.
the text on it is just the absolute weirdest thing in the world.
Yeah, I guess if you're depending on what version you're used to.
Yeah.
It's essentially just an enchantment like effect, but it's like
Yeah.
not, and then it's like how does it? Is it? You may play this as an interrupt or whatever. Is how the original's
so
worded,
you can
something
play
like
it at
that.
like flash speed, but then the creature sacrifices at the end of turn when it comes into play, or like immediately when it comes into play. It's got some weird.
It's end of turn, I think, for Necromancy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, but because you get like a use out of the card, and then like
Yeah.
it's gone. The important note is that by casting it at instant speed, you're agreeing that you will sacrifice it at the end.
Yes.
So
which is fine.
in
For Protein Hulk.
in newer terms, it would be it's a flash enchantment.
Yeah.
But the flashing it has a cost of you sack it at the end of turn.
Yeah.
That's it.
If you do not cast this during your
If you cast it at sorcery speed, it does
Yeah.
not come with that
Yeah.
line.
Yeah, so even with the updated with Oracle text for it, it's still just like, what does this card do?
Yeah.
Like, why is there still a million lines?
The important thing to note is he wants to reanimate
Oof,
this Hulk, but it looks like he's not going to get to.
Point my Sentinel.
We'd all like to draw a card. I
Yeah.
guess Sentinel did resolve. Weird.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe he was choosing to do it before he passed turn to Jacob.
Yeah.
So that could be reasonable.
Yeah. Only Jacob a chance to untap. I mean, any reanimation effect now just turns on for Ernie because he does still have the Carrion Feeder to just sack it.
Oh,
so it doesn't
yeah.
matter what reanimation spell he gets.
Yeah. That's just an easy one because it kills his own creature, which is what he wants.
Yeah.
That's what we're going for.
And yes, O2 drop. Yes, it is bury the creature.
Bury.
Not destroy.
Buried in the backyard.
Yeah, sacrifice. So it can't be regenerated.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of old words. on
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Mystical Tutor. Sentinel triggers. You can
Would-
pay.
He could.
Yeah, you can pay for both Sentinel triggers with his Soul Ring.
Does he want to? Yeah, draw
I
your
hope
cards.
so, right?
I don't
I
know.
don't think you got anything to do with 2 colorless mana.
Yeah, I mean, I assume this is the end of Steven's turn, so might as well. Thoughts? Feelings?
Yeah, right. What are we doing?
We're just here wondering if what they're talking about, you know.
Dark ritual. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Have we not passed turn? What's happening? What's going on?
What point are we at? Where are we right now? Where am I?
Oh,
op agent. Okay.
I guess it's
Yeah, mystical
Oh.
tutor end step. He's gonna opposition. aid in
okay. Sure,
response.
that's fair.
Yeah. big whoop.
Unexpected, but rough.
Ooh. That means Protein Hulk. He has to deal with this op agent before Ernie gets to Protein Hulk.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to kill.
Nah, it's only.
I feel like it's more the problem that people don't seem to play a lot of removal spells at least for like. You just point that card.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, little known fact about opposition agent. Since you're controlling your opponent, you get to look at their hand.
You just, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the card. Bye, O2 Chop. We love you.
Oh, bye.
Yes, we're getting to op. Oh man, what are we peeking here? It's got you have a lot of options.
Well,
I mean,
now
just-
now they've seen Jacob doesn't have a ton going on.
Yeah. I was like, man, those are some sweet lands.
Can you fail to find here? I don't think so.
You can fail to find.
Is it with? I don't know how
Yeah.
this.
So anything that is specific, so like anything that searches for a specific card type, you can fail to find
Yeah.
because you can just say that there's not anything of that type in the deck. Because since it's a hidden zone, you can't fail to find with like demonic tutor, vampiric tutor.
Yeah, I
because
just
it's
couldn't
any
remember how that
Yeah.
specific tutor was worded. But
Yes, yeah, that one is instant sorcery. So, I mean, I don't think he's gonna do that here. It is an option if he wants to be a nice guy.
Well, it's
but-
more of a. Do you want to have something useful? Not useful?
Yeah.
Do nothing?
I mean, he can't always just take his brain freeze and put his brain freeze in exile, and then he doesn't have to worry about just losing to brain freeze.
Yeah. I mean, that seems like an easy enough line versus all of what's happening currently.
Yeah. Yeah, unless he wants to go for a supreme value and get like a mana drain or I don't know, it's a counter spell, or a removal spell or what is that?
He's looked at his hand quite a few times
right.
here to make some
Oh,
decisions.
yeah, he's gonna take his tainted pact.
Okay. Sure.
Let me see. Oh, I have a Thoracle in my hand. Oh, this works.
Well.
Don't mind if I do.
Having to shuffle your own deck after somebody's dug through it just feels so gross.
The
You're
biggest rubbins.
like, why? Just stop touching it.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. How dare you?
It's unbelievable.
Anytime that I've had somebody, like therapy me or something, like, I
Yeah.
get to look at no.
No.
I'll hold the card. I'll show you the
Yeah, you can
things.
look.
I'll take them out.
Can I see your graveyard? Yeah, you can see it just fine from across the table.
Put your dirty fingers on my cards.
Or the tapping. What does this card do? And you're like, stop.
Please. You have to pay me $1 every time you do it.
All right, Jacob drawing some spells
Oh,
here.
we finally got into Jacob's turn.
All right, he's got a Hollow Fountain. He's gonna shock in.
Lands for days. Yep.
Definitely got enough for Crom now. It's got Gamble, Deflecting Swat.
2 lands.
Misty.
Yeah. Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot going on.
Yeah, fetches are real unfortunate.
It's a little awkward. Oh, is that just a
Gemstone Caverns, Mox Opal.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a mana rock of sorts.
Yeah, a land and then a pseudo land.
Yeah, I was like land and kind of land.
Yeah, almost land.
So yeah, not
So
not anything crazy. I mean, gamble for something.
Yeah. Let's see Crom here. Draw some more cards.
Yeah.
It is also scary that all of these decks are capable of Bowmasters, so
Yeah.
when you're sitting with Timna and Crom on board, you're like,
A lot of triggers. A lot of things. He's like, wait, on the side. I mean, say no. Anybody? You got something to say? You got something to say?
Is he gonna blast it? He showed him the.
He
fire
showed
blast.
it to
He
him. What
showed
do
him the- Oh,
you?
it's my red elemental blast.
It's rude.
I know, right? How savage.
Like
he's gonna show it and then not do it.
he's like, I just want you to know that I could kill your hopes and dreams right now.
Yeah.
What do you give me if I don't?
Yeah, right.
Does he just not have red mana? Does he just no?
He does.
He
He's got a
does.
bad land.
Yeah. Okay, you got him. Like
So, anyways, I started blasting, and he's gonna pay 1 for Ernie's Sentinel.
sure. Okay. What if he's just like no?
What if Ari just counters it? Just possibly and wanders it.
He doesn't have any mana left, so he
Yeah.
could, I mean, if you felt there was anything useful about that, like sacking a creature to not benefit himself, it seems unnecessary. Like if I was Ara, I probably don't want Jacob resolving this card.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think he can swat it. So I think, or is it not Pyroblast? Because Pyroblast is the choose one, right?
well, you can tell they're talking it out.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, it's a modal, so yeah, I guess it's a or.
yeah. So this looks to be a discussion time.
Yeah.
We're not privy. Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, Steven.
Yeah.
I was like, he could be making a good argument for why this should not get stopped.
Yeah, right.
We don't know. We're all in the dark for this part.
Why not? Why shouldn't I start blasting?
Okay. He
okay.
topped for
Misstep.
a not sacrificing of a creature.
Interesting. Okay. I mean,
I feel like he talked him into helping him.
Yeah, right?
We just don't know why.
Yeah.
You can never
Persuasion is
tell.
real high.
Yeah, and yeah, definitely a lot of Timnas. A lot of Timnas in the room. A lot of Timnas on camera, Timnas in the room, just Timnas everywhere. It'd be funny if he attacked him after. It's like you tried to help. Nah, swing on him.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He did. He did swing on him.
Crom's in the graveyard. That means Crom's dead. Okay. Saved.
Yeah, I feel like it's right there.
Gain 2, lose 3. It's a mental misstep.
Okay, we got a couple.
Full challenge.
Got a couple of cards.
For 6 study.
Yeah,
So
a dang late Ristic Study.
Yeah, right.
Ristic Study would have been good 2 turns ago at least.
So it don't be too bad here, because I mean everybody's like a spell off.
Yeah. It's all just kind of stuff in play, but nothing's like.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. And we're back.
This is an interesting overlay that's happening right now.
I don't besiege. That's
Sorry.
Alright, having a
Sorry,
stuff
folks.
going on, right?
Some technical difficulties for a second there. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. Computer's a little tired.
Yeah. The politics was really getting to
Yeah,
it.
no, right? Too many politics. So many.
And the camera gave up for a minute.
Yeah.
We're still on Jacob's turn, and
Lots
like
and then going into a 6 study.
okay.
Okay.
Still leaves him with a couple of cards in hand. Still
Oh.
got that gamble. Not a whole lot else though. Like still just
Yeah.
kind of mana rocks and some wheel spinning.
Yeah. Yeah, just hanging out, drawing cards. I mean, he's gonna hopefully draw some cards off of Crom here.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he does get to.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna see swing in. I mean, Jacob is free for the pickings here, so let's see if Harry's here.
Okay.
Scry 2. Resolves? Yes.
Yeah, so scrying, very important right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Jacob's got mental misstep too, so he can counter sensor stop.
It's funny because obviously you'd want to scry before you play top again and like try to because he's already topped at least once and then like got his so like he probably has a decent idea of the top couple of cards.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if unless he wanted them, you know, there might have been a scry 2 to the bottom and like let's reset the rest of these. But maybe they're exactly where he wants them now.
Ooh, the Muslim one here is going to be real brutal because I did see that ninja that we saw earlier that exiles cards from the graveyard, which is going to hit part. No.
You do assume the Protean Hulk is getting eaten.
Yeah.
He gets rid of 2 cards, so he's got options. Got options otherwise, but
care about too much else, right?
I mean,
player's graveyard.
Yeah, it's like Jacob has like nothing in his yard, and Steven kind of the same. So
Got 2 triggers, 0 and 1.
1. Wow.
I mean, Vampire Tutor is a good one to hit. He did Vampire Tutor one of those triggers once, and then put something big on top.
Yeah, I mean, just wasn't. You know, I mean, getting rid of the Protean Hulk is good. Make sure you don't just get got by that next turn.
Yeah, definitely rough.
Because I don't think Ari has a ton of cards in hand. So it doesn't look like his potential for fight is a whole lot. Given that you have information as to what he has in hand, right? Like, you know that one of those is a Vamp Tutor.
Yeah.
And he's about to play the top. That was another card you know, so...
Yeah, letting Jacob draw 2 cards here, too.
And other than that, just a lot of 1 power flyers.
Yeah. I'll see what's going on here.
Some discussion, some talking it out.
Yeah. It's hanging out, you know?
Yeah. It looks like Ernie's kind of gone down the list of people I'm scared of all of a sudden now, right? Just because with Hulk gone, he just has a carrion feeder and a, S% on play. With no commanders in play. It's just kind of...
Just hanging out.
Not the scariest looking board state.
Just living his best life.
Yeah.
Mystic Buddy and a carrion feeder, just chilling.
Yeah. Espresento's drawn some cards. It's done the thing. It's important to the fact that Ernie has a Gaia's Cradle that needs creatures in play to tap for mana here.
Yeah, feed it a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Just a little
Okay. Getting Hanana.
Sure. I mean, Halana having reach is relevant.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, what is this card? We all had to remind ourselves.
It's like, what? Okay.
Not one you see too often, I don't think.
Yeah, Steven's still in a good spot here. Kind of the looming thing with Ranger Captain Vios is like, you can just untap and then just sacrifice it. And
then do all the things because who can stop it? It's just a silence on a body essentially. So
there's tapped out. Just gonna pass. Untap. Draw.
Well, Steven has like a full grip, so I mean, you kind of feel like he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, world is his oyster.
The only thing he'd probably have to wonder is if Steven has drawn any interaction since he last saw his hand.
True. Yeah. Like, he took a peek a little bit earlier, but
yeah, because like if you imagine that Ernie probably doesn't have a whole lot of ways to do anything to you, then your only other concern is Ari, but Ari doesn't have a lot of cards in hand, so his best bet is a tithe off of a Mausoleum Wanderer. That's the only face up thing. He has no mana open. So
yeah, like wolf. It'd be really funny is if Jacob blasted Steven's Grok.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, how does it feel, huh?
I
How does
mean,
it feel?
He's just
Okay,
swinging.
he's gonna snap block. No fears. No fears.
Like,
Black.
Reach? Reach?
Reach.
Like, you just looked at this card? It's like, he's like, I'll let her die. I'll cast her again. Doesn't matter.
I'll do
Ain't
it.
hurting me.
I'll do it too.
It's like, I know what you want. You can't have it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Damage is done.
Draw some cards.
Yeah.
Discard Ragavan and pass.
Just don't even need it.
See,
Don't even
Jacob-
need the all-powerful 2/1.
Jacob is sitting on a breach. Good to see him draw that. So, the one piece is a Fire Covenant, which is pretty solid. I feel like Fire Covenant is going to be real solid here. I mean, he can kill quite a bit of creatures. He's at 25, but I mean, killing, Arya's entire board.
Yeah.
Plus most of Steven's board, and plus Ernie's board is pretty solid.
Yeah. I mean, you have to feel pretty solid overall, right? Even if you couldn't just win right there to annihilate the competition out of the way.
Yeah. It's like, I can't win, but
Neither
still
can
ain't
you.
gonna lose.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. I feel like Jacob just keeps seeming to draw a lot of nothing. Now his cards are starting to look like they do something.
Yeah.
Starting to look like some interaction.
Yeah. This is kind of like a standoff at this point, right? I mean, everybody's like right on the cusp. Well, Steven and Jacob are both right on the cusp. They're just kind of sitting there, like, guns loaded, tons of cards in hand, ready to go.
Jacob has a lot of mana at this point, so it's really just utilizing it.
Yeah.
making some decisions on how to tap here. It's very important when you have this many colors to ensure you're not locking yourself out of anything. Okay. Little tippy tap for more mana.
Yeah, more mana. Even more mana.
Sentinel triggers, anybody? We're just making sure everybody's watching, paying attention.
Breach, Midstep, SWAT still. There's one of the Amonkhet invocation spells that I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I could not tell you which one that one is.
You see the border.
All the borders look the same.
That does not help. Let's see if we can figure out based off of that art.
all I can see is the edge. Maybe he'll play it. Maybe it'll go to the yard. We don't know. We'll find out. Whatever, he's tanking real hard. Okay, gemstones, whatever. Ragavan doesn't matter on this board state.
Pure tutor discard.
Oh,
That's
no.
a big game.
That would tell me that I would be scared that he has what he needs, so he just can't do it this turn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it needs some protection, and then...
Like, you're just tossing a Vamp Tutor?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, wow, must be nice.
Must have it all. But that's kind of what that shows you, right? When somebody just plays a couple of mana rocks and says go, you're like, oh, you just need all this for next turn. You are trying to set up to kill all of us.
I believe it is Pact Invocation. Yeah, Primo. Oh, okay, they're just gonna scoop it up. Like drawn.
Maybe.
Give us all the okay.
I mean, I believe there's definitely still time left, so
yeah.
This is either they're making a conscious decision that somebody wins here or not. I don't. Maybe not.
Wait, what's happening?
Y'all still playing?
Let's go.
This is the downside of not being able to hear the player.
Yes.
We're not 100% sure if they thought somebody won and then didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
We're back in it.
All right. The board state has realigned itself. I say, I believe Jacob was just passing turn there, right?
Yeah.
It would make sense. He was moving to discard.
Yeah, move to discard.
Move to discard. The game's
everyone
over.
concedes that they want what?
They conceded to the discard of a vamp tutor. It was so obvious.
It's like, wow, what a hard flex. Yeah, we just can't win.
Yeah, it's like this guy's over here getting rid of a
He's
vamp
got the
tutor.
nuts.
We can't stop him. And yeah, if you're interested in building one of these Timna Crom decks, I don't doubt you can find a lot of deck lists online. Plus, we'll post, all the top 4 deck lists, once the event's over on Monday, which I won't doubt that one of them might make it in there,
Yeah,
given how many.
Very, very popular build.
There's some politics
Yeah.
happening.
Pointing.
Are they deciding if they're actually dead or not? I don't know.
Every time this always happens, I always just presume that they're just trolling us.
Yeah, it's purely for our benefit.
And then they're just like, yeah, these casters have no idea what's going on. We're just gonna
He's-
do a bunch of
He's
random
still casting. I thought
Yeah.
he moved discard. Is he just casting this in?
Yeah, I think he's casting during Ari's turn.
Yeah, because I
during
think
combat.
I'm an Ari on tap, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Draw from Sentinels. Draw from those Ristic buddies.
Like show us. Maybe.
Just adding up here.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Yeah, but, I mean, it's a decent amount of life to have to
Yeah,
pay.
right? 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's more.
Sack Ranger
Like, I
Captain
think
in
we're-
response.
Yeah. Yeah. Ari, you cannot cast Nog. Any more spells this turn?
Yeah, stop it. Poor Ernie never hurt anyone.
Yeah, right? He's just trying to have his meat and eggs.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's playing Timna and Helena, just trying to do something a little different.
Yeah. Okay,
And
she's
just
gonna kill-
getting beat up this whole time.
Just gonna leave Crom? Okay. Okay. Looks like he was just wiping Steven's board.
Sure.
So that Ari just has free reign going
Was
to
this
Steven's
the
dome.
deal? Was
Yeah.
this the
Yeah.
deal that it made like 2 or 3 turns
Yeah.
prior where
Look, and then Jacob just died.
that was
Oh my God.
he paid the iron price and then died to
And everybody dies.
I mean friends.
Wow, sick. He's gonna force a will the Fairy Tutor. Oh my God, that's too funny.
But he's gotta pay a life to do
Yeah, I know. Now he's only at 6. He still has one more Yuriko trigger. He's gonna top.
I mean, you have to, right?
Yeah.
You
Oh
just
my
need to make
God.
sure it's a decent like as long as it's not a land or a less than 7.
Yeah, right. Oh man. Okay, we didn't see Sam. We saw Protein Hulk earlier, which got exiled. Probably a little bit of both.
Yeah, I mean,
Getting the Sam
I would say a
last
reasonable assumption.
Yeah. Oh, and then 10.
Let
Okay.
me show you this temporal trespass.
Just let me do it. Just let me do it. Oh my gosh.
That
How
was-
much damage
that
from your account? It was 28 damage.
like a -4.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Jacob, for going.
Yeah, maintaining.
doing the math. Yeah, maintain the game state here.
Oh my gosh, it's too funny.
Like I could have just sacked the Mausoleum Wanderer.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
We knew it was gonna happen to it. Well, it's like that's all that the Yuriko player's trying to is
Yeah.
get some expensive cards on top. It's just that Ari was having bad luck hitting just like lands and 1-drops
Yeah.
earlier. So this game would have probably been over a little bit faster had he not done that.
Yeah, yeah, right. Oh my gosh.
That's so funny. Because Jacob was like, finally, I got cards, I'm establishing a board state, and I'm dead. And we're all dead.
Doing things and stuff, we're getting there. Playing some spells.
Well, congrats to one of the Timna players.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think overall it looked like everybody was expecting one Timna player to do well, right?
Yeah,
and
right.
they were all doing their things, and then Yuriko player like a ninja,
Yeah,
just comes in and goes,
just comes in and just here I come.
I'll shoot you all with my
Yeah.
temporal trespass.
Here I go ninjing again. Like,
But yeah, so sneaky ninja wins for Ari. But yeah, that was pretty close.
Yeah.
That seemed like a lot of back and forth
yeah,
overall.
there's a lot of times every player was just like right there, like
Oh,
just
yeah.
one turn off, one mana off, one spell, like super close.
I was like, Ernie just wanted one Protean Hulk
I
in
know,
play.
right?
All right, he was just trying to do it the fair way,
Trying to
guys.
live the best life.
But yeah, so well, we gotta check on time.
Yeah.
We're not exactly sure how much time is left in there. This felt like a while.
Yeah,
This felt
yeah,
like
it
a
felt
while.
like a pretty decently long game.
But this is round 5, so we might have a slightly longer break only because we need to get to the end of the round, cut to top 16. But then we'll start right then, jump in. So
Right
it might only be an extra minute or two. So we'll go take a look. So it'll be not too long a break, So don't go too far. Maybe make some dinner, relax, maybe watch a show in between. I don't know. Whatever's convenient for you. We'll be here. But yeah, so just throw us on in the background and hopefully we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, we'll see you in just a little bit.
Bye. Hello, welcome back, everybody. I'm Michelle Tanner.
I'm Zach Miles.
And we're here at the, well, we have broken into top 16 of the Top Deck Championship Series event here at TC's Rockets. Right now, what that means is we have 4 pods that are going to play out, and the winners of each are going to play a finals, and we'll see who's the overall winner of the event. And, you know, for our event here, this is a gold level event, so people are playing for the gold level points as well for the Top Deck series. Not to be confused with the Rocket series. Yeah. So overall, pretty cool. Right now, it looks like we're going to get a couple of different decks on here than maybe we've seen. Mostly, I think it's funny. We've seen Brian quite a few times. Brian's been killing it today with Obnixilis. But look right across from him.
Whoa, is that an
Obnixilis?
Whoa!
Different art, too, which is funny. And other than that,
totals.
Dylan on Talion, which I believe it's the same Talion player we had earlier.
Yeah.
And Jeff, I don't think has gotten a chance to show off today, but it looks like he's on Nagila.
Yeah, so we got Nagila here. That's going to be one that we have not seen today.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. This is another one of those very, relatively more common cEDH decks. It's kind of weird that we are just now seeing it in the finals.
I think it just happened that a lot of decks doing well today, and a lot of the popular deck in the room was a Timna variant.
Yeah. it was a Timna variant, and then Brian.
And then Brian showing off on Nicholas in the best light possible today. But yeah, so everybody's gonna, take a look through, shuffle up. We're at the point where these rounds are untimed. Everybody needs to, play at a reasonable pace, but we play till somebody wins.
Yep.
Because you have to, because otherwise we can't have a pot at the end.
Yeah.
So given the makeup of these days, it certainly seems like there's potential to win fast enough, right?
Yeah.
2 Obnixilis decks at the table.
Yeah.
You kind of think, okay, there's a timeline here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
So if it so happens that this matchup ends quickly, then it'll just come down to how long the other ones go as to how long we wait until the finals.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting. I mean, we have 1.5 blue decks here.
1.5?
Yeah. Because Nagila is still technically a blue deck. But she's not quite as heavy blue as obviously blue decks tend to be. Dylan obviously playing Talion is going to be definitely heavy blue.
Yeah.
And Nagila is going to be a creature-based deck. It is going to be, I'm going to beat your face. I do have a couple combos in here as well, but one of my biggest ways to win is to let everybody kind of fight it out for combos and then just smash face.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely don't have time to set up when Nagila's just smacking you around.
Yeah. So it would kind of make sense for people to, at least in my opinion, to keep hands that you're ready to just kind of jam.
Yeah.
Just kind of get in there, not maybe be super concerned with counter spells and like removal spells, and kind of just, all right, I'm going to set up as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be faster than both of you and hope for the best.
Yeah. Maybe we'll actually see some creature removal this game.
Maybe.
Because we haven't seen a whole lot.
We've seen like a rift here and there, maybe a snuff out here and there.
There's been, like one swords to plowshares.
Yeah, it's like the removal has been quite limited.
Yeah. Seen a couple deadly relics, but not as much.
Yeah.
So let me see some cutsies here, cutting around.
Hopefully everybody likes their 7s, but if not, hey, you get another shot. I'm curious who's on the play.
Yeah. I think it's
out of
high
this.
seed we're going in for this.
Yeah.
Might be Brian.
Brian was definitely towards the top. I don't know if he was first, but like, there's a good chance it's him.
Yeah. Look at Dylan's hand. He's got a Mana Vault, a Witchclaw Talisman, a Misty Rainforest, a Spire of Industry, a Borderless Land, Morphic Pool. Okay. So we got a couple lands.
Okay, maybe a little slow, but
you turn to Thalion, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What number would you call that early? I still think 2 is
two
a good one.
Even 1 I don't think is too bad. Like if you get to turn 2 and like nobody casts anything, and then you name, 1 or 2, and I think both are fine. I
Yeah.
think 2 is probably just always a correct number. It hits most of the 8 bears and there's so many
Yeah.
2 drops. So
It's also just a lot of removal spell, tutor. Like if you're worried about hitting tutor effects and early stuff, you could name 1, but it seems like 2 is just a good chunk of some of these decks. Well, is everybody keeping? Maybe.
How we
Maybe
feeling?
not.
Feeling good?
I think Jeff
Mhm.
might have. Okay, Jeff put his hand back.
I think Brian also mulled. Jeff's in here mulliganing as well. Brian's keeping.
Okay. Like we talked about earlier, it's like the one thing you don't want to do is have to mulligan too hard in a multiplayer format and give up so much card equity to 3 other people.
Yeah. Especially since the first mull is free, since it's a multiplayer format.
Yeah,
and
so
you're just like,
if your hand is
that.
not ideal, you put it back because why not?
Yeah. It is literally free.
It's pretty scary when somebody just keeps 7. Like playing against Tron in Modern, they just they look at 7 and go, yeah, I'll keep it. Horrifying.
Fine.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's like, oh gosh.
What do you mean?
Okay, so Brian's gonna be on the play.
Yep.
Zach's starting off with a gemstone on mine.
Okay,
so-
solid. Just
Ooh,
monkey
okay.
on 1? Sure.
Monkey. I would say everyone loves a monkey, but I really doubt that.
Ragavan is, probably at his least powerful in Commander of all places. There's plenty of early ways to just throw an Esper Sentinel in front. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Any of these things are fine.
Yeah.
Sure, you won't draw your extra card, but like they don't get to get you. Like,
Ooh, is that a soul ring? Ooh, that's an even better turn 1. And he's got the mana vault too.
Sure.
Oof. Alright. You have 7 mana?
like Spire of
Turn 2.
Industry and a
Yeah.
bunch of cards I can't read, but
Okay. I think we've seen that Badlands today more than any other card.
I think you're right.
Just
That's
that
funny.
specific Badlands
That
too.
that one. Okay.
Ooh, Mana Crypt. Ooh.
Yeah, I was like,
Ob on turn 1.
Thank you, Gemstone Cavern,
Right?
for really
Oof.
pushing this forward.
Man.
Does not
What is
take a
that
whole lot. I mean, Obnixos is a powerful card. On turn 1, arguably the most powerful thing on the board right now. So,
Then Brian's got.
well, Ragavan's not attacking Zach, I don't think.
Yeah, right.
Okay, going for Jeff.
And he does
City
1,
Brass.
does 2, so it's not
Sure.
going to trigger. That fetch land's awkward here for Brian because it'll trigger Zach's Ob.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Yeah, I just want to cast something this turn.
Oh, but
No!
I mean,
Ah!
maybe he has a way to kill Obnixos. Maybe he has to do it.
Yeah. Oh, can he get an Ancient Tomb next turn too? That's
Oh,
real good too.
it's so much mana.
Yeah.
What if he just untaps and is just, all be one?
Yeah.
just do the thing.
Yeah.
Attack somebody. start doing
Did
do
that's
the
a-
thing. Do the thing. It won't take much. Like
Yeah.
he can definitely untap and do it.
Lands Brian getting here. Well, he's not getting Badlands.
I mean, you have to imagine he's got some kind of proactive play to make to risk this.
Yeah, right. Just kind of give Zach a free card because I mean, there's always like you can always wait for your fetch if you don't have something to play that turn.
Yeah.
And then fetch like.
Yeah, at least
Yeah. before
see
the
if somebody else
reset.
killed it before
Yeah.
you need it, that kind of thing. So whatever his play, you have to imagine it's something significant.
Okay.
It's
Fetching.
the longest fetch in the world.
Yeah,
Where is this
Yeah,
land?
when we got a bunch of
Where's
land
your
in there.
land? Right there we go.
Ah,
Is that a blood
Blood
crypt? Okay.
Resolves. Tap.
Mm-hmm.
Taps all around everybody. Yeah.
Would you like to shock this? So much happening
Yeah,
here.
right? It's riveting. Lightning bolt myself.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Sometimes it does take a while. I mean, almost 100 card decks.
Yeah.
They end up at like 92 cards or whatever, 91 cards.
Slightly more than 60.
Yeah. It's a little bit.
All right, all right. We've established some mana, some stuff. Okay, Darcy. But why? That only costs 1, right?
Yeah, it does.
He's gonna have an instant or sorcery or something probably that he wants Darcy in play to trigger. Which makes sense to, fetch before that, just to get a land in the yard.
Yeah.
To be ready.
Yeah.
With a response,
Ready
maybe.
to go. Alright, so he's gonna pass.
Huh.
It's always a big red flag too, is just I'm just gonna fetch shock.
Yeah, fetch shock, play Darcy pass.
Yeah. Maybe you want to leave open some kind of blast effect so he gets to keep his treasure. I'm not sure.
I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah.
That seems like an aggressive fetch in that case, though.
Yeah. Wow. Another fetch here for Zach's Ob to trigger.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Fire Covenant. Oof, man.
He's gonna have some things to consider doing on his next turn.
Yeah. Still got a full grip too. Like, oof.
So far, it seems like Jeff's a little behind everybody else. Not by a ton, but
yeah.
Just if we're going purely off permanence.
Yes. Yeah, hopefully we see some kind of, I mean, it's the same thing. It's like, your main phase fetching, you're getting something, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can't just main phase fetch for nothing.
You would imagine so.
At least hopefully.
Sending a message.
Yeah.
I'm saying I don't care. I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's main phase fetching and then passing. Okay.
Right. None of that
Very
suspect in any way.
Yeah. These players are trying to avoid stifles.
Have you seen a stifle yet?
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah. The thought of TopDeck was playing stifle.
Did we actually see it get cast?
No.
No.
No, he had it in his hand when Alec.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, Tails End is pretty popular nowadays. A lot of people playing Tails End, so you can get it with Tails End, but I mean, I don't think you really want to do that. That's pretty minimal.
Yeah, it's like the only person you're worried about in that case is what, specifically the Italian player maybe having it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Odds take damage.
Okay.
Roll to 1.
Why will no one choose anything different? It's nonsense.
It's the rules. It's the rules.
All right.
Even you're safe.
So, Zach's got 50 billion mana on turn, 3? Is this turn 3?
Yes, turn
Jeez.
3. I wonder what Tally's doing. 2? 2 for Tally?
Yeah, we're not sure. Where's our post-it, Steven?
Yeah, where's our post-it or a dice?
Is that little dice on 2 next to the thing telling us that? Or is that just a random dice?
Just
I don't
hanging
know.
out. Here's the 1. Jessica's roll. Man, Zach's got all the bangers here.
Oof. Huh. Well,
I think Jeff's still sitting on a full grip of 7 here, so he's going to be able to get 7 mana. Italian equals 2. Yeah.
Thanks, Steven.
You bomb. Yeah, get 6. Get 7 red.
With you so far. So you needed more.
Yeah.
More.
And then he's all top 3. Mox Amber, solid.
Okay, more mana.
Burning Wing Inquiry, okay.
Sure.
And an Oppo agent.
Hmm.
Well, he can cast
I'll do it.
everything, right?
Yeah, but,
no,
like-
he can't. He only has 1 black.
Like, you cast the
Oh,
Mox
thinking about
Amber and
it.
it
Yeah,
gives
yeah.
him a black.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're right. He wants to do. I mean, just being able to play everything is pretty sweet.
He also still has actual mana up.
Mhm.
Like, land-wise, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, these are all things to do.
Wow, he's gonna use 6 red here for something.
Is it the
I'll
all?
be one.
Yeah. What did I say? I said,
Yep.
what if he just casts the next turn and just does the thing? What if he just does the thing, guys?
Oh no!
He didn't even hit it. He was just like, "Well, this is my hand." Let's just say.
Yeah, right. This is- oh, okay. Okay, he's gonna roll like Ob.
Yeah.
Oof! Right
Somebody
on time.
finally has was a removal from Nicholas. This is just clearing the way for Brian to sneak in.
Brian's like, yes, yes.
We send Ob back to the Shadow Realm for like a turn though.
Yeah.
For like a turn, then Zach could still just just cast it again.
Yeah.
Do the
it's got
things.
enough mana already. So he's casting here. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana available to him. I mean, you just cast Small Slamper still because it's free, right? And then
how much would it
cast Covenant and Oppo Agent this turn?
Did he recast Ob Nicholas?
No, Oppo costs 6, and he's got 5.
Yeah, he's short. Well, he could still cast the Mox. Oh no, because then he doesn't have mana off of it. That's what would stop him.
Yeah, no mana off now.
Tricky.
Definitely rough.
Wonder if he should have at least cast the Mox first.
Yeah.
Float a black because of this particular scenario where Ob gets killed in response to the.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it might have made sense to at least make more mana, like make it so he can actually do a little more.
Yeah.
But
he's going to cast Burning Inquiry and maintain priority and play a Bowmaster.
Okay.
Italian, take. Yeah, right.
Got him.
Oof. No.
There was a lot of spells that were very expensive, Kev. He's like,
Yeah.
wait, 2 mana. We finally got one. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, you just ping Darcy just in case, like, Brian just natty discards Delirium.
Are you that worried about it? Darcy doesn't really do a whole lot here, though, right? Like, and Darcy's a forced attack.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
not great.
Surveilling, though, is pretty solid.
Yeah, I agree.
Because Dragonman's not doing much at this point. So, I mean, Brian just needs cards 2 card types within 3 random cards.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's minimal. I
Ragavan's
think,
a strong card. I'd say they're close enough. It seems easy to just go for the one that it doesn't get blown out.
Yeah, that's true. And then he does get to ping with all B1, right? I think it's 1 damage each opponent. I always forget what the line of that tech card is.
Yeah, it's a big block of text.
Yeah.
I've had to play against it like 1 time ever.
So many cards.
And it's just it's one of those, if this gets to do, like, it's just an infinite combo and you're dead.
Yeah.
So, I don't remember much. I blacked out while it happened.
Say, whenever you put 1 or more counters on a permanent or player, it deals damage to target opponent, creature an opponent controls, or planeswalker an opponent controls.
Right.
So
it's
little
his,
pew, 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 pew.
it's his choice. So he
Yeah.
could, I mean, was it 6? 5? Okay.
Maybe resolving a bunch of discards here.
Yeah. Sure.
At a time here.
Yeah, roll again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
9 Orcish Bowmaster triggers.
Blah, 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 blah.
And a.
Is that a number? I can't. Is that 1?
Yeah, right.
I literally can't read the dice.
All right, so discarding 2 lands and a spell. 6, 7, 8.
It's a lot. It's a lot of
9
cards.
cards. Oof. D10. 1 through 10. 9.
9.
Reroll. So he's got 8 cards. So 4. Discard a Beseech the Mirror. So
okay.
he's got 7.
Wasn't doing a
Discard
ton.
number 7, which is a Dual Caster Mage. Oof. Nope.
He's
7
almost got
reroll.
Delirium.
Yeah, 6. And then 6. And a Bolt Band. Which is
I think he does have Delirium now.
Wow. Called it!
That's funny.
1. A Dark Rit. 10.
Yeah.
Reroll.
There's only 8.
9. Nope. 4.
Okay, sure.
Discard Eldritch Evolution.
Alright. Wasn't. I mean, that wasn't really doing anything. There's no creatures in play yet, so evolution wasn't looking great. 6.
Cast.
I can't read that.
2?
2? Yeah, it looks like 2.
Misty.
Sure.
All right.
That seems okay.
Yeah. That's pretty reasonable.
Can I see these lands?
Burning
Okay.
Inquiry here.
Not the worst one I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Not the best one I've ever seen.
But now
The nature of the beast.
there was 9 Bowmaster triggers on.
Yeah, a lot.
4 damage. 3 damage.
Yeah. No, but now you had to do now you had to do 3 instead of just 1.
2 damage to your face. Oh, pew, 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 pew. All right, and then the orc army's big.
Just a quick math. That's
Like a 10-10.
significant. It's like, oh, you'll kill my.
This is the semifinals. Top 16.
Yes. So you kill the Obnixilus, you end up having to still deal with the fact that he just randomly makes a 10-10. And, still looking scary.
Yeah.
Because he can still just recast the Obnixilus.
We just play monster.
You still cast it, it's free.
Yeah.
Just cast it. It's free.
Free. $3.99.
Yeah. Right?
There you go.
I was like, I'm not 100% sure what would the reason be to not do it.
Yeah. What if you cast it and then your opponent's like, storm counts at 4, and you're like, no!
Got me.
I messed up! I messed up real bad.
Oh, so this is why he shot that land.
Yeah, to get vampire tutor as well.
I'm surprised that he didn't at least try to... Well, no, because vamp tutoring with Darcy and play doesn't matter, because you're still... Yeah, that's fine. He didn't have to. Whatever's on top irrelevant.
Yeah.
Well, hypothetically irrelevant.
It's supposed to be triggering all from everyone? Or does it work differently?
For damage?
Oh, for the Bowmaster.
Oh. Yeah, I thought he did. Did he not?
Maybe he did.
Did he only count the, It's a little hard to tell what's being verbalized and what's not.
Yeah. Yeah, because he would have 9 damage, extra damage in that case. Which I think maybe that's...
Yeah, it was like some damage went to kill creature stuff, but there wasn't that many creatures to eat that, I guess. So, yeah. Where did that go?
I'm not sure.
What you doing with it?
I don't know.
I mean, I would argue this far, he if he didn't, he would have missed it, right? Like, which would be an insane thing to miss. But who can say? We are unsure. We are unsure.
Unsure.
Judge call.
Judge? Yeah, I think that's probably what they're talking about.
Okay. We'll find out. Maybe something was verbalized and not followed through on. Like maybe he said it and then didn't divvy it up or something.
Yeah.
Multiplayer games can get a little confusing with a lot of people taking priority to do other stuff and then maybe not necessarily remembering to come back to, oh yeah, by the this thing I said I was going to do, we didn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, earlier when that...
Yeah.
We literally saw a Dockside Extortionist on the stack, and a bunch of 2 other players are casting a bunch
like
of
10 minutes later, it's like,
whose
can I
turn
make
is
the
it?
treasures now? Can this happen now?
Are you guys done?
Yeah. And then it didn't even change the math that much.
Draw Mana Crypt. Okay, looks like you got Mana Crypt.
Sure.
Hum.
I wonder what he vamp tutored for.
Mana Crypt.
You think so?
Yeah,
or you saw it.
He literally just grabbed it off.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
It's funny because where my mic is, it's blocking my view of specifically the very top of his deck. So, okay, so yeah, just get Obnixilus into play. He's like, all right, now mine will be in play.
Yeah.
Mine will be in play first.
Yeah, this isn't too bad with his opponent having a Bowmasters. Just because it'll get to grow. I mean, unless his opponent wants to draw 3 cards and he just points all 3 at Ob without dealing 1 damage to anything else.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a little awkward.
Yeah. Jeff now on 3 lands now.
Yeah. Jeff is not getting a whole lot of chances to do fun stuff. Okay, Extortionist.
Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 currently.
Yeah.
Okay. That is enough.
Extortionist is an easy way to go from not looking like you can cast much to all of a sudden casting everything in your hand.
Yeah. He is...
Or at least your commander.
He's got Xaxes for Tear Sabretooth too right now.
I mean, it looks like Dylan's kind of tapped on colors.
Yeah.
Same thing with Zach. He didn't really have a whole lot of ways to interact either. And Brian has exactly one treasure that I think he sacked in response.
Yeah, he's gonna sack it.
Just float a color, a red maybe.
Red.
Red would make sense.
Oh.
Wow, individual
Actually,
treasure.
Wow, amazing.
Some swagger right there.
Wow, Exile double guide.
Oh my.
What is going on here? Double
Okay.
guide,
He's
treasure.
a
So 3,
treasure and a
4,
land.
5. Green Sun. Ooh,
No.
Adnos.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. No.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
The rails, where are they? I feel like we've left them.
Yeah, right? Oh my
left
gosh.
them behind.
0. 0.
Funny, not
1.
not a draw, right? Like, otherwise you would just die to the bowmaster. So
Yeah.
before you'd ever get to do anything.
No. Yeah. They
What a
double checking if
friendly,
they lose one.
what a friendly player
Odd
Dylan
Nicholas
is.
trigger goes on the stack. 3, so 4.
Doing
I
some
think
math.
it's
Doing some math. Some discussing. How low can you go?
yeah, right. So 4, 5.
Tutor. Okay. A lot of low costs. A lot of low costs here.
6, 7.
Stones, aren't sure.
Oh.
Pact. Witch Claw.
You got some good hits there. Oh wow.
Okay.
Getting a lot of the really pieces that he wants.
With
got the Mana Crypt.
some,
pack-
so
multiple
yeah, he's got
packs,
multiple.
Derevi, okay, that's a combo piece there.
I can't
Chain
tell
of
what card.
Vapor, Rain Captive Eos, Voids,
Fancy Bird. Another land.
Arcane Signet.
Is that?
Like, are we stopping?
Has he put himself far enough?
Yeah.
I mean, he certainly picked up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good spot too because he doesn't auto just die to Brian's Ob right now.
True.
Since his Ob would be at 9. Maybe that's why he's stopping. Because if it's like a 2-drop, then he just dies to Brian's Ob next turn.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why he's stopping. I mean, he also has a pretty good grip. That was a pretty good add.
Yeah.
Let's see if he wants to risk it for the biscuit. I think you go for the biscuit.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's not really incentivized to not.
Besiege, go to 6.
Sure. Like he already put Pact and Negation in a place where he can access it if he has to save himself.
Alright.
A lot of flips.
Cards.
Just mostly land.
I think we've seen other players triggering Brian's Ob Nixilis more than Brian has.
Oh,
Ob Nixilis to
absolutely.
trigger.
seen people just wheel and deal and anything else just right into it, you know.
It's like, what is going on?
So can Jeff do anything extra this turn? Does he have the technology?
Well, he's got 3 mana plus the 4 treasures, so he's got 7 mana total right now.
Yeah.
Because he's got Mana Crypt plus Mox Diamond.
Crypt is a funny beast when you're at 6. Like if you can't win, like you gotta win this turn.
Yeah, right?
You can't just play that game.
Yeah. Yeah, he might be going for it. He's got Wishclaw also.
That's true. Okay.
So he's gonna slam out an Agila here. Mox Diamond.
Sure.
Discarding irrelevant
Something.
land.
Yeah, we already saw 5, 6 landed there. I'm sure
Yeah,
one.
already played land for turn.
Yeah.
Discard
Oh,
seems
absolutely.
Like the best one in your
Toss,
5
like,
color deck.
Get out of here. Where were you
Yeah.
earlier?
Okay, we're gonna do 2 Arcane Signet. Yes.
Trigger? No, no, Italian's gone. Never mind.
Italian's
Never mind. No trigger.
My
Italian,
boy!
Italian dead.
Where did Italian go?
Italian died to all the damage earlier, right?
Yeah, but I don't know where he put him. Is he in the yard? I don't know.
Maybe
Look at
just...
this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, okay, he's chain of vaporing his own dockside.
Ah.
This is risky. I mean, Dylan's already played his Deadly Relic. Zach can't cast his own Deadly Relic. Brian could, if he had it.
He still has a mana floating.
Oh, yeah, I love these lines. Yeah, he's chain of vaporing his own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's sacking his own lands. Oh, you'd love to see it.
I think he's feeling like he's got the window, right? So
Yeah.
we might as well
He's
take
going
it.
for it, going in. Storm counts at 6.
I feel like if the storm count is relevant, hopefully somebody's keeping
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
One blue.
I love the marker.
Yeah.
The right spell. It was great. Okay. Okay.
Mana crypt.
Sure. I'll allow it.
It happens. Mox time.
Yeah, surprising.
Quite irrelevantly.
We yeah. That one.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Dylan here slow rolling with the force of will.
I would if I was Jeff, I'd cry.
Yeah, right.
Cry bitter tears.
Colorless. 1.
What?
Okay, so he's using
well,
it right
yeah,
away. He's docksiding
yeah.
here.
Sure.
Okay, dockside.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna make 3,
1,
4, 5, 6 treasures again.
Yeah. Yeah. Same. With you so far. These individual treasures kill me. It's so funny.
Just put them in a big old stack.
Yeah. Maybe it helps him to visualize
Yeah.
his plays, which is a
Yeah.
very relevant
Yeah.
reason to do it.
Totally.
Sometimes it's just helpful to see the actual like amount in front of you.
Yeah.
It's just wild to carry that many treasures.
Yeah, right.
Like, how many you got?
Hey, it looks cool.
What if you made like 20? Do you have 20? Like his box of tokens is all just treasures.
Yeah, it's like a 400 count box. These are all my treasures.
I feel like it would be so many to carry around.
Beseech. What are we beseeching for?
Well, I'm assuming we're tossing an artifact of probably one of these treasures to it.
Yeah, right.
Or one of the
rocks.
Yeah, it was like one of the rocks that you've already used, so that's also fine.
With Ranger. What is doing? Okay. Sack them all? Oh no, he's counting.
He didn't just get all those out, he just tosses them
Let's
all.
go!
What do you mean?
Sack them all, pass turn. Oh my gosh.
I'd be so confused. Be a little scared.
Gonna use the colorless.
Okay, okay.
And 1.
Might as well.
I feel like. And we are casting a 3-drop, another one.
Sure. It's funny. I'm surprised he didn't pass
Ranger Cat.
to the next phase only to make sure to empty out Brian's pool of that 1 mana.
Yeah, right.
If it was relevant, it would be insane.
Yeah, right. Lightning bolt.
Yeah,
No!
you never know.
Into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a blast effect. Like,
I
he's
mean,
gonna try to play a blue spell. I don't know.
Maybe. I'll tell you what, if somebody takes a mana source away, I always float it.
Yeah.
Very rarely do I actually have a way to use it.
Yeah.
So I think it's good practice to do regardless, but that's the thing, is you never know when it actually could be relevant.
Yeah.
So
True.
But even if it's a blaster, if he doesn't have something that can be blasted, then it doesn't matter, right? So
That's true. I mean, he's got packed for backup. I mean, this is pretty solid. I mean, he's got packed backup. Obviously, I don't think anybody has a counterspell at this point.
you feel like that would have happened already,
Yeah.
right? Like, you don't let him get this far.
Yeah, it would have countered Ranger Captain.
Yeah.
Countered Dockside. Unless he wants to play, though.
He
So
can get
not
Ranger
quite
Captain and just sack it right now if he wants, just to
Yeah.
really protect himself.
Yeah. Get a Tinder Wall. Cut my deck, please. Cut. Alright. Sack for Tinderwall.
Yeah.
Ranger Captain. Sack
I was
Ranger
like,
Captain.
he's effectively silencing any responses. No, okay, this is gonna be pretty straightforward then, right?
Oh yeah. Wish Claw.
Sure.
Wish a wish. How I wish.
Who you giving it to?
Take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
Here you go.
Brian.
Here you go. Have fun, Brian.
Here you go. This is just for you. I wonder what he's getting.
Something legal to Wishclaw for? That's my guess.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like I'm right.
Is Charizard a legal wish target? Wish Claw talisman target? No. Oh no! Why do I even play this game?
Cast Snorlax.
Yeah, think of that. I mean, Brian's got a lot. No, Brian. Jeff has a lot of lands here. Sorry, we're so used to Brian having a lot of options here. He does have quite a good number of cards in exile.
Yeah. However, I don't know if we'll get back to him to actually do anything with them.
Yes, it might be over here.
Might be.
He's gonna breach it up.
Breach? That looks like a breach.
Breach. So, anyways, I started breaching.
It's a good way to get back all the stuff you tossed. Not a whole lot actually in his yard, since a lot of those are just exiled cards.
Yeah, Chain of Vapor Dockside.
Sure.
So what we needed was more mana.
Yeah. Okay.
More.
Treasure tokens inbound.
Yeah, right? Ryan's ready to just go. Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna scoop it up.
I mean, he very well could be verbalizing how he's about to kill them.
Yeah.
Which might save some time
Yeah.
overall. If
I mean,
anybody's like, "Hey, show it to me," kind
Yeah.
of thing, you know. But it's not. I feel like if you had anything to do, you would have done it earlier before
Yeah.
Ranger Captain, before you had the silence effect, before all of that stuff, right? So at this point, congrats to Jeff
Good
Nagila
job,
that we
yeah.
haven't seen on camera. Like
Yeah,
all
right?
it just came through.
Coming in.
Obnixilis got huge. We had a giant orc army.
Yeah,
None of it
right?
mattered.
Nope.
None of it mattered.
Yeah. I mean, presumably he's going besiege. He could also just besiege there for the brain freeze. So
Yeah,
I'm
he
trying to
had
think, I'm like, that's
quite a
fine,
few lines to take that didn't
it's
kill
probably
him.
like, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it. Yeah, strong start from Zach though. Holy moly!
Oh, absolutely. If they didn't have Zach just wins.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it was so funny because I was like, that's the best case scenario for him, as he just has the all.
Yeah.
He literally topped 3 cards, 7 to the side, and went, I don't even need to do these. I'm gonna cast this. Response I guess you don't all lose immediately.
Yeah, you're like, okay, fine.
So, but fun games to watch here. We got to see everybody kind of struggle for power in that one. And Jeff snuck in and just was like, here's my moment. And he took it.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Great games, everybody. Again, this is top 16. So while this pod has a winner, there are 3 other pods that may or may not right now. So we're going to go take a look. It is untimed. We hope everyone's playing in a efficient fashion.
Yeah. like these players that we just got to watch.
Yeah. So we will be back literally as soon as all of those complete and we have a final pod to duke it out for the points and glory.
Oh yeah.
So don't go too far. Hang out and we'll be with you as soon as they're done.
Right back in a flash.
Bye.
you think we're going to have the place to ourselves?
Oh, just the ocean, the beach I couldn't get.
You just got to realize that everybody's going to be on your tail from 5 o'clock until the day you die.
She feels warm. Maybe it's shock.
Sit tight.
Want me to have him followed?
Sometimes wind and sometimes rain. Then the sun comes back again. Sometimes rain and sometimes snow. Goodness, how we'd like to know why the weather alters so.
We know we'll be into it most of the night, probably into the early morning.
Well, you better.
Haven't you had enough? hardly know how to begin. thing is what we call a setup, isn't it?
You will sleep now. don't hesitate to call on me for anything.
Is this any concern of yours? She sent it to you. She wants to come back.
sure you know what you're doing.
What is your verdict? Find the defendant guilty.
Well, he didn't do it on purpose.
We don't have much money. We don't want your money.
Then go away.
on.
Why must I be tortured again by all this?
Guess what I smoke, boy? What is your... Well, I knew he was hiding somewhere.
know how.
We were just being too selfish. It may even surprise you to know that I have positive proof.
I've got to get out of here, get some fresh air.
Welcome back, everybody who's still here or just tuning in randomly for the finals of our event. I'm Michelle Tanner.
I'm Zach Miles.
And we're here at the finals, the final finals of the Top Deck Championship Series. We have a gold level event here at TC's Rockets, playing for 2K. 2,000 cash money dollars. And, you know, the points towards not the Rocket Series, I cannot stress that enough, but, you know, Eminence Gaming, you know, we're a partner store, so gold level event towards their Top Deck Series championships. People are getting points to hopefully, you know, qualify for their $12,000+ event, you know, next year. So serious points on the line.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so unfortunately for us, you know, untimed rounds in Commander leads to a long wait. So if you've hung out this whole time, you're great, and we appreciate you.
Thanks for sticking
and
with us.
if you just tuned in, I mean, we'll see some fun and interactive magic hopefully, as we have a bit of a mix here, you'd say, right?
Yeah,
a little different than the whole day.
Yes,
but still one Timna deck still snuck in
of course.
there. But who do we got, Zach?
Yeah. So we got Jeff coming back. We saw him in the quarterfinals playing Najila.
Mhm.
We got Jeremy right across from him playing some Sisay, the Weatherlight Captain variety.
A rare one. A rare one.
Not the Captain Sisay. We got Kyle playing Elsha of the Infinite.
Mhm.
And then we got Jacob down there at the bottom playing some Tim Necrom.
Which we've seen a lot of today.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you've been here all day, I think you know how that one works. But yeah, so we're hopeful for some good, fun, interactive magic that hopefully gets us all through a game quickly.
Yes, good old magic.
But yeah, it's been a day. We've seen a lot of interesting games happen, a lot of sneaky wins.
Yeah,
some ninja wins.
Getting in there.
I'm not 100% sure which player is on the play in this case.
Guess we'll find out in just a sec.
Yeah, but everybody taking a look, seeing what, you know, what hands they need. With this many colors out here for access, it's a little bit of everything, right? Like you never know exactly what people are going to start out with interaction wise. So if you have like a combo, do you just jam? Do you just go for it knowing that with so many things that they could have, maybe your odds are good that you just get through?
Yeah, I mean, we saw it earlier today. It was just, I'm just going to try to kill everybody on turn 3.
Yeah.
Yes. No interaction.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Everybody's like a mana shy of being able to pay. Yeah, all right.
Sure.
So you never know. You never know. We could be here for 4 minutes or 4 days.
Yeah.
The players will decide.
Yeah.
But either way, I'm happy we're here with you
Yeah.
viewers at home for the long haul.
made it.
12+ hours.
Everybody give yourselves a pat
made
on the
it.
back for sticking with us.
The high fives.
All right, got a player shuffling up.
Yeah. Hello.
Kyle wasn't liking his hand, so shipping it. I think Jacob also feeling the same.
Yeah.
Jeff and Jeremy look like both like their hands, so they're gonna keep those.
All right. Scary.
All right.
Scary stuff.
Never a good sign.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when your opponent just takes a quick look and you're just like, oh, keep.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No thinking.
Yeah. No thoughts. Only,
No thoughts.
Only gas.
Only snap.
No
keep.
brakes. Yes. Slightly scary in a free mulligan format when people keep their 7th.
Yeah, right.
I will agree.
Good old cut-a-rooney going on.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Maybe,
Jacob doing the
maybe.
service of cutting both players' decks.
Yeah, what a nice,
Oh,
what
sorry.
a nice
Jacob cutting his deck and then cutting.
Yeah.
It's like switching around here.
We just care the deck's cut. Nobody's.
Yeah.
Give a quick count.
7? Siete?
Mhm.
Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Oh,
shoved
no.
it back
Going down to
immediately.
6 now, using that freebie.
That's like the all land or no land kind of shove, right? Where you're just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Get back in there.
Gosh. Oh, jeez.
Who did this?
Woof.
Yeah, I mean, like we talked about earlier, you don't want to go down too far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just kind of get outclassed real quick.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Especially with these particular decks up against, right? When there's just so many potential quick wins against you that you're just, you know what you're looking for, but when you're getting down to like, 6 cards, 5 cards, like the you keep a pretty broad hand at that point. You got
Yeah.
a little land, a little spells. Snap keep.
Yeah. So, yeah, especially when you're sitting across from Timon and Crom, and you're like, oh, both of his commanders say draw a card on them. You're like, okay. Gotta keep it up. I mean, Elsha does help, but she's essentially has draw a card on her in a way.
Yeah.
You know, it's got to be a non-creature spell on top.
Yeah.
But it's pretty
what are the
close.
odds?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Unsurprisingly, there's a lot of those in his deck. Is he going down again? Did he draw his 5?
It looked like he was still shuffling.
Still shuffling. Okay.
I was like, I looked away for that. I felt like he was doing the pick up a pile, shuffle, pick up more of a pile, shuffle, because this is a giant deck.
Yes, yeah. See what you got to do. You can get that true random shuffle. Riffle shuffle.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
bridge
riffle
shuffle a commander. That's
Easy.
like across.
Just
How big do your hands have to be to just be like
ginormous?
That'd be like if you could like shuffle like a loaf of bread that's about the same thing, just like in between.
Fist bumps all around. Fist bumps all around.
Yeah, yeah. Sportsmanship.
handshakes.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Here for the good games.
All right.
All right, fingers crossed.
Awesome.
Fingers crossed for
Yeah,
Kyle.
I was
Come on,
like,
Kyle.
Please,
Come on,
magic
Kyle.
gods, let me keep this hand.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no, we know cards in his deck. No. A warning
Not
for
like
everybody.
this. Yeah, right.
Well, dang. It's funny, he was telling a story earlier about a player who mulled to like 3 and
Yeah.
just went ahead and threw like an oracle on the bottom. What you consultate, like turn 1, just consult an oracle.
Yeah.
Go to win the game.
Yeah.
I was like, is he trying to do that?
Yeah. It's like, that's amazing.
I was like, that would be the sickest win all day.
Yeah, right.
Like, where's the oracle? I know exactly where.
I know exactly where it is. It's like so good. It's when you get to tunnel vision yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh, speaking of vision issues, camera's been a little tired. I think. Isn't
Camera's just as tired as we are.
Camera's
So.
ready to pack it in. Yeah, magic the shuffling, indeed. To be fair, I don't think Kyle is happy to be shuffling still.
Oh,
but
no.
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Keeping
If
a
they're unkeepable, they're unkeepable.
Yeah.
But it looks like you made some decisions, so we will finally find out who's
Yeah, right.
actually on the play here.
Pre-game actions.
Yeah.
Gemstones.
Effects?
Ley lines.
None? It's like 0. Maybe. Possibly.
Perhaps. Jacob's going for it. Jacob.
Looks
No?
like.
Huh? Huh.
I was like, he's either consulting his hand or he is the one on the play. It's hard
Yeah.
to tell.
All right. Jacob's going first.
Okay, there we go.
Start off with a Mox Diamond.
Mox, no land. I like it.
Discard.
We didn't even need that
Oh.
land.
Fish. Okay.
Fisheroo.
Keeping
And say go?
Okay.
And Mox, way better than a real land.
Yeah. Yeah, right. It does produce 4 different colors, which is pretty solid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I think this is the first turn 1 fish we've seen this entire tournament.
Yeah,
too.
turn 1.
Turn
Yes.
1.
Yeah, we have not seen anybody. We've seen early like Esper Sentinels.
Yeah.
It's similar.
Yeah, but fish on turn 1, this is where you want to be. This
Yeah.
is definitely where fish is gonna really shine here,
Mhm.
get a lot of card advantage because a lot of plays on turns 1s, 2, and 3s from all these decks. So yeah, get some good old value.
It's a little off-screen fetching right
Yeah.
now. You can't see it at home, folks, but he's gonna get a land.
It's there. Gonna see fish, fish.
Oh man, or just straight up, he's just risking it. We're just
Yeah. Command tower and monkey.
Did he just
monkey?
Did he just fetch and pass? Unless he verbalized a play and everybody said okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting, right?
Yeah, I think he's just fetch. We've seen it a lot today. I don't know.
I'm not on. Yeah, but why? I don't understand the proactive fetches. I guess I've yet to see a stifle be cast today. I'm not saying that it couldn't happen. You could be right. That could be all that they're worried about, but I do find it interesting. That's a fun altar. It's either an altar or proxy. It's hard for me to tell, but it's pretty cool.
Okay, so he's just gonna fetch main phase and pass. Jacob's gonna Vampiric Tutor during upkeep.
Does he know? Does he know?
Yeah. Gonna let us fish
The question
die?
of the day. What you tutoring?
Yeah. What you getting?
What you buying?
What you selling? Gonna let that fish die. Gonna letting fish die feels kind of bad here.
Yeah, because it didn't really do anything.
Yeah, didn't draw any cards. Didn't do a whole lot.
I'll go get a simian spirit guide. just
then your fish dies during your upkeep?
No. It's just so you can I don't know. I was trying to think of any way you could save it quickly, but there's just no way to do that.
Yeah. Just trying to get delirium.
You put it on top, and then he's got an instant speed way to draw the card off the top. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
For free.
For free.
Get probe? Get probe.
It's a sorcery.
It was the only thing I could Phyrexian man, please. All right.
Yeah, fish gonna die. Draw this card.
What if we had Teferi in play? Then we could do it.
Beep. Beep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Who needs lands? What are even those?
An oof would be devastating for Jacob right now.
That would be quite a big oof.
Yeah. Wouldn't hurt like anyone else either. It would purely be just devastation for Jacob.
Jake's like, all right, guys, have a fun game.
Yeah, I'll be over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food.
Be over here with my dead fish, just waiting it out.
Yeah.
You remember that land?
Yeah.
That land you had? It's gone. It's gone now.
It's dead, Jim. All right, we can see some more Magic the Shuffling.
Yeah.
From Jeff.
Fetch lands in such a large form. Oh, so good.
Oh yeah.
So much better than modern.
Yeah, right. Get all
There's
the
just
fetches.
more people to fetch and shuffle. And tutor. All you have is fetches and tutor effects.
Warstone.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the cool dark one there.
Is there any other one?
Yeah, there was some more recent ones.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a Chronicles one.
You said more recent.
Yeah, I mean that's
Barely.
technically more recent. But there's also
Barely.
one in the. They also have had a Secret Lair one.
Sure. Okay.
And then some in Commander
There's too many secret layers for me to keep track of what random
Yeah.
cards have been printed in them.
Yeah.
I only remember the ones that I've like actively sought after like a card, and it definitely wasn't that.
Yeah.
Okay. So a little mana crypt action up top.
Too bad.
Ragavan has the freest of attacks
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. It's kind of a who do you want?
Yeah, the world is actually his oyster.
Who do you want?
Which face looks
Who do you
more
think you could actually
delectable?
get? Who do you think you could actually get something from here that might be useful? Out of all of these players,
I'm thinking Kyle.
maybe.
Yeah, because I mean, the Laelsha decks typically run a lot of low cost.
Although you could argue you attack Jacob and hope to hit a land out of his deck just so he doesn't get one. Just keep him down.
No!
Keep him limited.
I can't believe
limited
you've
in
done
his
this.
options. There's an argument both ways, right?
Yeah.
Especially with, Jeremy doesn't have like a ton of mana, so he's
Yeah.
not really thinking so much about maybe casting something as like, maybe I just take this from you.
All right.
Oh,
All the decks
do it,
still have
do
Soul Ring,
it,
so
do it.
Oh.
Tell me it's a land.
Take
swear.
two.
I
It's
swear.
a.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
he could cast it
Yeah, he would
if
have
he
cast it.
wanted to.
Not bad.
It wouldn't really be great. Okay, it looks like he's just kind of shuffling
Yeah.
here, taking a look-see, thinking about things.
Treasure. He can cast Sisei here, which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Definitely solid. Fetch. Fetch. I mean, keep your treasure for next turn. You can
Yeah,
fetch here
it
for a
kind
duel.
of just depends on what he
Yeah.
what his hand looks like, right? As to if he
Mhm.
just wants to get Sisei in play, because I feel like Sisei isn't like you're not super incentivized until you can actually like pay for her ability, maybe, which he's a little
That's
off
true.
of that.
Yeah. Yes. No, like 1 or 2 mana, I think.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise she's just kind of a creature, right?
Yeah.
Like she's not facilitating his I'll put every planeswalker in my
Yeah.
deck onto the field
Yes.
situation
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
So
I mean-
I can understand not aggressively doing that.
Yeah. Elsha hiding away.
Yeah, don't look at her.
I'm shy.
Forget all about it. Poor Kyle is just like, look, I have 4 cards. Don't even glance in my direction.
Yeah, right.
Please just leave me alone in this trying time.
I need an adult. Poor Kyle. Oh man, it'd be great if it just turns us around though, and then just comes back and just takes out a win here. Like,
Yeah.
after a mold of 4.
I mean, I'm hopeful. I'll say I'm cheering for the underdog, which I think in this case is gonna end up being Kyle. So
Yeah. Ooh,
okay.
Zingle for 6 study. I think that's
Sure.
a solid one here. Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with, all players kind of tied up on mana right here. So like, Kyle essentially. I'm sorry, Kyle.
Good luck, Kyle.
We're not picking on you. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you.
But yeah, makes sense. I mean, Jeremy has what 3 cards left, so he probably just wants to get a little more action in hand before making a decisive
for sure
play.
Yeah.
Kyle is just trying to get some resources going. All right.
I have no idea what that is.
It is a land.
Yeah.
Which one I could not tell you. I can't
Flooded
read it.
Strand? Oh, a manic. Okay.
Okay. I'm about it.
I think it's a flooded strand.
You could be right.
Fetch. It's a fetch.
Mhm.
Unless it's just randomly put in that land goes right.
I feel like he's
Savine's Reclamation.
getting a land back. The value play.
You
is
gotta
here.
do what you gotta do. It's like, yeah.
Anybody have a response?
Yeah.
He's shortcutting the fetch here. It's
Please don't.
just to do it. Like,
Yeah.
like
It's like,
anybody?
can I just fetch rice?
Anybody?
I was gonna do fetch rice.
Somebody gonna exile it from my yard? Jerk.
Crop rotation, Bajuka Bog.
Oh!
Oh! Amazing.
Nobody even really has
Sick
any mana up.
plays.
Like, what are you gonna do? Is
Yeah.
it good? Yeah, you think the sad yeah? Please?
We okay?
Will you please allow this poor person one crumb of land?
Please, sir, can I have some more lands? You got this, Kyle.
We believe in you, Kyle.
Sweet plays. It's like
Yeah.
when you get doing the brought back thing, where you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm gonna fetch. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna fetch. It's like, yeah. Hollow Fountain.
Okay.
Vulcan Hollow Fountain.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this.
All right. Sure. And take 2.
Sure.
Ooh, beep beep.
Okay.
All right. Dig it.
Everyone has allowed it.
2 cards. It'd be a sick follow up here. Mystic Remora. Just fishing it up right now. Just like wow.
My fish will be so much better. My fish will be amazing.
Yeah. Oh, he's not gonna pay the 2 for it. Just gonna let it come to play tapped. Okay.
Sure.
That would have been tight though.
Ah.
Just fish. And
He's
just,
like,
oof.
I just don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
We assume he's verbalizing all this,
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
he's doing while all this
Yes.
shuffling and things are happening
Yeah.
here.
Well, we're going.
Yeah. Players also want to get through this
Yeah.
faster, sooner than later.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them have been stuck in games all day, so I'm sure a lot
Yeah.
of them getting real hungry.
Well, we've all been here for a while. Okay.
I'll just take damage. Every time.
Why will no one
Every
prove you wrong
time.
today?
Every time. Those are the rules.
That is not the rule.
Mana
That's not
Pit
a
does
real
not say
rule.
flip a coin. It says roll a dice. If you roll evens, you are safe. If you roll odds, you take.
That
3
is
damage.
not. That is not.
That
the
is the
text on
text
that.
on
That is not the
Mana
text
Crypt.
on the
That is
card.
what it says.
Pull up the oracle right now.
We've seen that all day long.
Just because it somehow works out that way every single time does not make you right.
That's the
It's
rules.
confirmation bias.
It's the rules. Every Mana Crypt
Please.
today. Every single one.
Steven asked the players to do anything else. I need it on camera.
No.
I need it on camera.
No. I need to be right for validation.
I asked for so little. And I don't even get that. Just one time I wanted it to not work out.
I want to see an actual coin flip.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Please, who flips real coins anymore?
Yeah. Coins? What are those?
Without a correct thumb in play? No.
Oh my gosh. Alright. We can see main face fetch. Let's see if we see a spell. Let's see if we see an Agila coming out here. Jeff testing the water, see how many cards Jeremy has. He's got
It's like
4.
Jeremy, drew what, an extra off the wristic? So it's still not like a ton.
And Agila
Kyle, not particularly scary at the moment. So yeah, sure, I would start making more significant plays at this point.
Yeah.
And just kind of anybody? The little point. You? We good? We good?
Agila?
Pass priority? Okay. That's it. Okay.
Yeah. You also need dice if you're using Quark's other thumb.
I forgot that exists.
Yes. Oh, he's gonna actually use a coin?
Come on.
Heads take damage.
No, don't be wrong. Be wrong right now.
I think the actual
Say
text is
psych right now.
tails you take damage.
Oh, what is this, off camera? Don't do this to me.
He's just rolling a dice.
One time.
Amazing.
Where's my one time?
Watch, you're gonna roll evens now. Odds you take damage.
Come on.
That's the rule. That's the rule.
It's insanity.
As someone who played,
I'm gonna call the cops, right?
As someone who played Commander,
send you to jail immediately.
I'm gonna date myself here. Back in my day, when we called it EDH, the rule was odds you take damage.
Man.
I don't make the rules.
Well, apparently you do. Apparently you did.
I just follow.
You have stated it. It's not a real rule.
I'm a follower, not a leader.
Oh
I mean, yeah. So we're gonna hit the only free player here with the runner. It's gonna be Kyle.
As
Sorry,
you do.
Kyle.
As
What
you
do you
do.
got? Ooh.
Oh, I'm sure
okay.
Kyle would have liked to have his own live nighttime.
Yeah, that is an interesting one.
Would you like to cast that? Would you like to hang that out there? Maybe. Or is it just gone? He's just like, no.
Just like, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's kind of smart because he doesn't want to put it in his graveyard.
Sure.
Because he has Savine's Reclamation.
Yeah,
so
I
it
guess
doesn't give him the option.
It's just gone.
Yeah, I think that's probably right.
The
Sometimes
roll-
it feels bad not
the
being able to
roll-
cast.
It's shaking the shaking the heck out of that
Yeah,
dice.
right. Shaking good. Come on. Haphazard, there's no such thing as having too much fun.
So now, I mean, it looks like next turn Jeremy can start doing the.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
So, anyways, it started blasting.
It started blast.
Still gonna get to draw a card, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
I think it's drawn him 2 cards. So not too bad. I mean, it replaced itself plus a card. So
Yeah.
it's not too bad. Plus his opponent's down a card.
Yeah.
Down a little bit of mana.
He's like, you never should have hit me.
Yeah,
You
right.
never should.
You made a mistake. You messed up.
Should have chose literally anyone else for the monkey. Like, don't swing on the guy with 1 card left. You know?
Yeah, let's flip the big old silver dollars just right into the thing.
Silver
Ooh.
dollar. I would just be impressed somebody had one.
Right. Oh man, this is brutal here because deflecting swat can actually change Pyroblast. Because since it's not modal,
that's so
one version,
rude.
oh, so savage. Because that's the if it's blue one.
Yeah.
So it's like you can target any other permanent. Evens he's safe.
Come on! Come on! The most frustrating game I've ever watched.
Triggered.
I'm absolutely triggered.
He's still gonna take the 3 for the Shadow Skull Crossing.
okay.
Elsha?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just gets blasted right
I mean, he
back.
can't really hide it. Like, he has nothing else to do, right?
That's
you know,
true.
like he has 1 card in hand.
One
Like, let's go. Like, show me what you got.
Yeah, let's see what's hanging out on top. It's just see bangers. You gotta check it a couple
He's like,
times.
nothing good.
Yeah.
Move on.
the factor is, if you look at a card 100 times, it actually changes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So you just gotta really get in those
Yeah.
looks in between.
Yeah. You do it fast enough, it's like a little flip book.
Yeah,
scenario. Oh.
Oh, it's took damage.
Come
on. Also,
the fact that like everyone has a mana crypt in play right now is like literally sending me to the moon.
Yeah. Yeah. Also,
almost everybody.
doing another interesting little factoid. All the cards that say that you can look at the top of your library don't use the stack. So you can literally do it at any time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's like,
whatever you want.
That's like the power move. Is
Yeah,
when somebody's
whatever
in
you want.
they're in their draw step, like
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look.
You just stare them dead in the eye.
Yeah.
I need to take a peek.
They're like, I'm gonna tap this land for a green. You're like, I'm gonna look.
Yeah. In response, look at the top of my deck. Yeah.
Dark side. What is dark side right now?
It's not actually that much.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Not as much
5,
as it seems.
6. That's a pretty good amount.
4, 5, 6, 7. 2 treasures. Or wait.
Yeah, so 2 treasures,
1,
mana
2,
crypt, so
3,
3
4.
Ristic Study, 4,
7.
mana crypt 5, and then Felwar Stone 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So 6 is still a pretty good amount for a 2
Yeah, it's not bad.
mana creature.
It's not bad. Nobody
You can
has the
sacrifice
dress
some
down in
treasures.
response. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Just
He's gonna
I
sacrifice.
saw
a
that earlier, not on
treasure?
camera, just somebody. It was mean.
Oh, that is the saddest looking treasure.
Why is it so small?
Where's the rest of it?
There we go.
Alright, so he's gonna get 5.
Considering he has not hit a land
yeah.
drop yet, this has been absolutely necessary. And oof right now still would be insane.
Big oof. Yeah, Jeremy's floating a mana here. For what, I wonder?
Some stuff.
He's just gonna Crom here.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna Crom and pay the 1 for study. Okay.
Sure. Yes. thanks
Give me
for the
back.
treasure.
Give it
They're
back.
gone.
Yeah, everyone's good. Good.
Okay.
No, all right. It's pretty solid here. I mean, I feel like, Timna might just be free to attack Jeff, right? I mean, I don't think Jeff is gonna give up his Najila for his Timna.
A commander for a commander.
Yeah, I mean that might not be too bad because Jacob can't recast Timna as of right
Yeah.
now. And next one Jeff would be able to recast it, but I mean I think he's trying to kind of advance the board state for himself.
Yeah.
And get some creatures on the board.
It's tricky.
Yeah, even though right now he also
You have to imagine they're just okay.
Yeah.
I attack you. Will you block?
Yeah,
Now
block.
Yeah, I go over here and do this thing.
Yeah. You also just get free attacks with Chroms.
Oh yeah, I mean that
Yeah.
one's like not the hard thought
Yeah.
outside of maybe just who you're deciding to attack.
Yeah. No flyers, no reachers.
But yes, the questionable one is the one that can actually get killed here.
Okay, so
Looks
Jeff's
like-
just going to take the 2. He's not willing to give up his Najila to prevent Jacob from drawing 1 extra card and killing his commander. Which is reasonable. He's going to draw... I mean, it would also prevent him 2 draws, actually, because Timna wouldn't be on the battlefield
Yeah.
to trigger post-combat.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, there might have been some incentive because he's a little locked up after
Yeah.
that, right? So if you decide on the trade, but maybe it's the trade makes you feel vulnerable, so
Yeah.
you still don't want to do it. Maybe you're planning to untap and do something cool. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's true. So he's going to pay 2, draw some cards. Maybe we'll see a land here for Jacob.
Maybe.
On this turn
You
4 of his.
you would feel like that's a relevant thing that could happen
Yeah.
in a deck with so many cards. Whoa.
Amazing. I mean, he's been doing pretty well with actual 0 lands, so.
So I said the difference between the oof and the non-oof.
Yeah.
Oof, he would have already been out of the game.
Yeah, yeah,
He would- the
yeah.
game- This would have been a dire state
Yes.
of affairs.
Yeah, he's gonna
But
play
yeah,
fetch and pass.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see what we're gonna see out of Jeff here. So Jacob and Jeremy both sitting with 4 or 5 cards in hand still. Jeremy's been still drawing a pretty good amount off Heuristic, so see land. And this is one of those Najila, like you can just Najila beat face, give all your stuff double strike and make wars and get extra combats, but I think you want to get a little bit more on the board before you start doing that. But
yeah.
Just sometimes getting your opponents nice and dead with combat damage. Really
I
good.
mean,
yeah.
sometimes you just hit somebody for 2, 3, 4 enough times,
Yep.
and that's all it takes.
They're trying to do some sweet, tricky combos, and you're just like, turn my guy sideways.
Yeah.
Turn my guy sideways twice.
Or at least, if nothing else, you take enough life away from them that paying life and random stuff like
Yes.
that into combos doesn't
Yeah.
work any longer.
Yeah, getting the laptops down.
Yeah, it looks like just a fetch figure thing down here.
Fetcheroony. Going back to shuffling.
Our favorite part of Magic the Gathering.
That
in
is
general.
why I play Magic. It's just so I get to shuffle my deck.
Step 1, drawing
favorite
cards, but after shuffling.
Oh yeah, shuffling. Yes.
That's all we're here for.
What I live for. And get a Savannah here. Okay.
All right, a little bit of everything so
Yeah.
far.
A little bit of this, a little
But
bit of
what
that.
to do with it?
Yeah.
Can you do something cool this turn before you have opponents that untap with a lot of mana?
Yeah, right.
I mean that's what you're trying to leverage, right? Is that you don't want to just run into stuff, but like Jeremy doesn't have a ton of cards.
Yeah.
Kyle has Kyle's like, I have one. Please don't look at me.
Don't look over at this direction.
Don't expect anything
No.
from me.
No, thank
and you have Jacob with one fetch land available. And
Yes.
so if you have something cool to do right now, this seems to be a good time to do it.
Now would be the time. The finals here.
Looks like he's attacking Jacob, I think.
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Yeah. I mean, that seems fine here.
I can't tell if he's going to Kyle or Jacob or both. Maybe the one that's like comes in attacking is going on.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a free attack, right? I mean, Dockside can block the warrior because it's just a 1/2, but then really if he wants to, he can just go double strike. But I don't think that really matters here.
Yeah.
I think you're probably just going to take some damage and not really care.
Yeah, so we're not exactly sure where he pointed which one, and he just kind of gestured towards Jacob and Kyle, so
Yeah.
I don't know which one's which.
Yeah. It's like, I'm going to attack. Who? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I mean, it's either take 4 or take 8, right? Like, you just, you get extra combat.
So it looks like I believe that went, towards Jacob. He blocked with the extortion, and then, damage on the other side.
Okay.
Why are you beating up Kyle?
Yeah, right?
We're all rooting for you,
Yeah.
Kyle, with your one card left.
Yeah.
That card better be a doozy.
Alright. Oh, and he's going to pass. He's going to leave a 5 mana up here.
That's not horrifying at all.
No, that's not
Not
terrifying.
even a little worrisome. Don't even say it. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
We moved on.
Nothing happened.
We moved on with our lives.
What do I always say? What do I always say?
I forget. It's been a long day. I don't remember it. I blacked out.
I don't recall.
I blacked out at the last mana flip.
Ouchie.
Ragman just straight
Ragman
across.
didn't
He's probably okay with that.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't even want it.
Yeah.
He's got plenty.
Pass. Don't need it. All right.
Okay.
So he's got a pretty good amount of mana here.
Like, he could certainly activate. Did he remember to get his treasure?
Yes, he went down to 1 because he sacked 1 in response to Jacob's Dockside.
Oh, okay,
and then
okay.
just
That's
got his
what.
second
Okay, sure.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just remember looking and it was at 2, and now I was like, wait, is it 2 still?
Hold on.
A Deathrite Shaman.
Deathrite Shaman.
My boy. Not a ton of lands in yards right now.
Well, I think Jeff has 2 fetch lands. Kyle's got 2 in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Jacob has the Sea of
I
Cloud
forgot. I
versus
glanced
one.
over. I forgot his
Yeah.
looks so interesting.
Untap Haru. What are we thinking here?
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, luckily with Elsha, is essentially like, with the top being a non-creature spell, he's just going to be able to get to cast that. So it's like just drawing extra cards, which is great for Kyle. Getting Kyle back into this game. Is he a Mystic Remora?
I couldn't tell you. It's blue. I think you're probably right.
Yeah. Let's go with Mystic Remora.
Yeah.
It's a 1 blue. It's got water on it. Sounds pretty fishy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can read cumulative something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see enough of it. It's a good guess.
Yeah, not many 1 blue permanent cards that come. Mystic Remora confirmed. Yes.
Thanks, Steven.
All right, untap Rooney. No fetching. Wants to get that little bit of extra percent. Let's see. You take damage.
Oh man, going to 24. Anything outside of that, not relevant.
No, just getting that little extra value. I mean, it's a very, very small percentage when you're playing a 99 card deck of like not fetching, so you have the possibility of drawing an additional land.
Yeah. No need to thin the deck too early.
I see same attacks from Jacob. Timna over at Jeff. Crom over at Kyle. It's gonna gain 2.
Yeah. Kind
What's
of needs
combat?
right now.
You're gonna
And
lose
then-
2.
Yeah, then spent it. It's gone.
Perfectly reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of rough here. Maybe he's not hitting Jeremy. Just he doesn't want to poke the bear. Jeremy's got a good amount of stuff just hanging out. A lot of mana untapped. I mean, he can just kind of sneak in legendaries with Sisei right now too.
Yeah.
Because he does have Wooburg up.
Feels like all the more reason to start poking him, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't have, like, so many cards in hand that you're gonna get, like, outshined.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it, like, we can't really see anybody's hand. That's the tricky
Yeah.
part for us, is it seems like they have stuff to do. Maybe they don't. Maybe
Yeah.
those cards in hand don't do anything for this board
Yeah.
state. So, we'll never know.
Yeah. We and none of the other players know. Like, maybe everybody's sitting on counter spells. Maybe nobody is sitting on any counter
Yeah,
spells.
like Jeremy has what, like 3 cards in hand, and maybe they do
Yeah.
nothing.
Soul Ring?
I think so.
Looks like it. Yeah, you can cast non-creature spells and stuff like that. Flash.
Mm-hmm.
Which is real cool with
like-
also Alsha.
It's like non-creature. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, we keep it dragon.
I mean, for Elsha, it might be relevant if he's trying to be spicy and play the Storm Version.
If he-
Whoa,
yeah.
okay, where does this tainted pad coming from?
Help.
Okay.
So, I mean, he left up a ton of mana. We had to
Yeah,
assume he
right?
had something to do, right?
Alright. Is tainted pad in response to Soul Ring?
Hmm.
Response to... I mean, the Timna draws have already happened, right? Or is this some stack here?
I was say the draws happen. I saw
Yeah.
Jacob draw cards.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're right. It looked like it was in response to Soul Ring, or
Yeah.
maybe response to somebody ending their turn.
Yeah.
That's hard to tell.
Like Jacob is going to
Yeah.
step, and he's like, in step. Tainted pack.
I mean, this feels like a test, right? Because if
Yeah.
you're looking at Jeremy to have an answer and he says it's fine, then
Yeah.
maybe he doesn't have an answer.
Then you're like, sure. Yeah, because I mean, he can still like, he can like bait out a counterspell here, bait out an answer. If
Mhm.
they don't, then you know that the way is clear.
Yeah.
Because like if he's sitting on just like Thassa's demonic consultation in hand, like he just tainted packs for just like a counterspell.
Yeah, that's
and then
pretty
you're
easy.
like, sweet, I've got counterspell backup now just in case
Mhm.
you like we're just calling my bluff. And then I'm just gonna win next turn. So he's gonna play 1 for Ristic.
Sure. Don't want him to accidentally draw into the
Yeah,
way to
right.
interact when you can avoid it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In here. Deliberating.
We
Politicking.
imagine politics
We
are
imagine
happening.
politics commenced and they are currently in session.
The discussion, the hand gesture.
Yeah.
This all seems well, what do you got?
Yeah.
You gonna let this happen? Well, you gonna let this happen?
Yeah. It's like, how could you let that resolve? How could you let that resolve? I don't have any.
Kyle's like,
counterspells.
please leave me out of this.
Yeah, right. I'm just sitting over here living the best life with my Moldifor.
Yeah, I'm just fair magic in this
Yeah.
corner. Nothing
Yep.
scary.
Kyle's just sitting there with a mana drain or
Yeah.
counterspell on top. And
It would be the sickest of holds where he was just like,
Yep.
that's fine.
The most
It's fine."
amazing slow roll.
He knows what's on the top of his deck.
Yeah.
It's probably just a land.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you do the classic where you peek and it's a land. You're like, okay.
Yes, I'll allow this. Well,
Yeah.
that if you let this happen, everybody's dead. Yeah, I know.
I'm aware. I just felt like he needed a W.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? I was cheering for him the whole time.
Yeah. Just hear the king make. Alright.
Well,
We're finally seeing that fetch coming off from Jacob into a volcanic island. Flusterstorm?
yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
I
this.
just felt-
I believe this whole time is this is just still on the stack, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, right.
so after all this discussion, Jacob said no.
Is Jacob paying the 1 for Ristic Study?
He could. does he want to?
That's the real question here.
Also, the question is, did Jeremy remember his heuristic study trigger? These are all things.
Yeah, right.
I didn't see him point. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I saw nothing. All right. Now let's see what you got, Jeff. Let's see if that was testing the waters or if that was
yeah, it's
actually
like
looking for
that's.
something.
I mean, you can't assume that they just have all the things already in hand.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It can't be like round 2 where it's just like, it's gonna natty draw combo. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's gonna cast.
It's all
it.
good. It's all good.
Oh, he's just gonna pass. Can leave a bunch of mana up and pass.
Horrifying. I'm like, what do you got? What
Not
do you
even
mean?
any attacks.
What do you
Even he's
mean?
safe. All right.
Okay. We can't see anything. Cool. No,
Oh, yeah.
no hand. We
hand.
have no idea. We're in the dark. The same as you all at home.
Yeah.
Okay, 2.
2 mana.
Sure.
Both
On
up.
board.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all for Sisse. Gives an extra +1/+1 for Sisse, and allows her to search a little bit bigger, which is nice.
Yeah. Still not a game-breaking scenario right now.
Yeah, because now she is. I actually don't believe she counts herself. So that's not too shabby.
Yeah.
That actually would give 2 if she doesn't count herself. Let me double check for Jack. I always forget if she doesn't. Other legendary permanents. Yeah, so Lotha's gonna give her 2, which is solid. So that's gonna bump her up from 3 to 5.
Other than that, not great attacks for Jeremy. It's kind of just look around. Can't really swing through. Not anything fantastic here.
Yeah. I mean, does he do the same thing that Jacob did earlier and just offer a Nagila
Offer a
trade?
trade? Possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, trading away your commander is always kind of difficult, especially when
if you're only gonna trade like a rag, like.
Yeah, not even an opposing commander for it, because like trading opposing commanders, like it shuts off Fierce Guardianship, it shuts off Deflecting Swat, so it's like getting those off the board definitely helps because it shuts off those extra free counter spells.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's very shiny. What card is it? Hello? What you got, Kyle?
Is it an Arc Trail?
Oh, this has not. This is resolving, or he's saying that it's not?
What is happening?
That is not. Why does that look like thunder?
Thunderclap. Okay.
I think it's Thunderclap.
Yeah. Boop.
Talking it out
Yeah,
here.
right. Well, if you don't kill my creature, no. I'm killing your creature.
Yeah.
It's dying.
Yeah.
It's dying.
I just love the gesture. Well, maybe I'm going here. Maybe I'm going there.
Uh-huh.
Who wants some?
Yeah.
Who wants some?
Who wants to be my friend? I won't kill your creature.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about the thunderclap. It's like so bright for some reason.
Yeah.
Neon pink
Yeah.
background. Man, I'm just surprised they're still talking about it.
Yeah, right.
Is this happening? Is this not happening?
Yeah, it's like, sorry, this is happening.
Does anybody have a response? No? Yes?
Yeah? Huh?
So you just show it, you put it back in my hand?
Yeah.
So did this not resolve?
Are we doing this or not?
Help.
Yeah. I need an adult. We come real nice. Like he gives a,
okay.
Okay, there we go.
Was this this? I'm gonna show. Okay. We cast it. Heuristic study trigger. He will not pay. I don't think.
Oh yeah, he can pay, right? He's got the soul ring.
Didn't he just tap it?
Yeah. After that 2 plus 3, right?
1, 2. Oh yeah, I guess he
plus 3.
Okay, sure. Maybe he just verbalized he was
Yeah.
paying it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's going to his turn.
So he decided
Wow, a lot
to
of
take
this
out.
sitting here and
So he decided to take out Timna.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's fine here.
Sure.
Yeah, because casting 2 spells right now is rough, because you're casting 2 spells into... I'll just take damage. You're casting 2 spells into Crom is rough. And then also...
Yeah, complete your thought. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And then you're casting 2 spells into Ristic Study, which getting that Ristic tax twice always also feels real bad. So it's kind of like, get those players out of the way.
Well, Jacob's drawn a lot of cards, so it's reasonable to like kind of put a stopgap on that for a minute and just be like, all right, let's all try to catch up here.
Yeah, put a damper.
Okay. Darcy's probably 1, 2, 3.
Instant sorcery lands.
3 types.
3 types. Almost delirious.
It's close. It's very close.
No. Super duper close. Did pays first fish. Who's gonna get that hanging around for a while. Yeah, it's always difficult because a lot of times you're not paying for fish because 4 is a ton.
Oh yeah.
But paying for Ristic is just kind of something that you might just be able to do all the time, just because it's only 1. So it's like.
Yeah, eventually you get past it.
I'll just take damage. Oh my gosh, a second line for Jericho. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
I'm shook. I didn't even know he had more than 1 land in his deck.
Yeah, I
Or, sorry,
thought
2 lands.
100% he was just on the 1.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess it would be 3, right? It was Sea Clouds, Blood,
Oh, yeah,
plus Volcanic.
That's true.
Yeah,
We did see the early one that he had to talk. Okay, yeah, sure.
That Mox Diamond was the sickest. Drawing one of your 4 lands now. Fantastic. You love to see it. And he's just gonna pass?
Not even attack.
So Jeff draw a card?
Flyer? Huh.
Yeah, he's got no Timna now, so like.
I mean, he is at
that
only
incentivizes?
20. Maybe he's starting to be a little concerned
Yeah,
that
definitely.
he needs to prioritize just not getting like smacked for nothing.
Yeah, considering like Najila can hit him for 3 + 1, and then Alisha can also just attack. She also just has prowess. So
Yeah.
sometimes you just cast like 4 or 5 spells.
That
and
could
then
be
just, like,
easily
hit
you
you for 8. Like,
you're just
whoop.
dead. All because you decided to just attack for 4.
Yep.
It doesn't actually like kill anybody.
Yeah. Kyle coming back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Thank you for 20.
Come on, Kyle. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you. You mulligan that hard. It's like you're still in the game. You're trying your best.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, Jeff thinking here. I'm so very curious to know if that Tainted Pact was just a bait or if he was actually looking for something.
Yeah, I mean
Very interesting.
He passed with just all his mana up though, which
Yeah.
means I feel like that's an end step. I'll try to tutor something else. Maybe I don't know,
Yeah.
or just wants to leave up answers because he didn't have anything to do, but maybe he has interaction.
Yeah.
So
I mean, maybe he's looking for like exactly silence. So then he can silence and then Thorkel Demonicon. Like if
Yeah.
he just has like the nut draw.
Yeah,
Like just
that's
protect
fair.
himself. Or if he's, wants to get like Ranger Captain of VO.
which is also just effectively silence.
Yeah. You have like wait a turn in that case, but like I think that's fine.
Yeah.
It's like play Ranger Captain, get your Ristic Buddy, play your Ristic Buddy, hopefully you get a draw or 2, and then
Yeah.
next turn silence your opponents and then try to win, but I guess we will never know.
That's fair.
Yeah, looks like he's just gonna exile something in a turn from Jacob's graveyard.
Sure.
I mean, Kyle's got Savine's Reclamation in the yard, so I feel like that's probably a good thing to hit.
Mm-hmm. It's more how scared are you of Kyle? He also has a Darcy in play.
Yeah.
Taking delirium stuff away
Yeah.
is not irrelevant.
Yeah, because that's his only sorcery, so he can't hit something other than Savine's Reclamation that knocks off multiple spots for it.
Mhm.
Because like he has 2 instants and 2 lands, so
Yeah.
that doesn't work out as well. Oh, he's gonna exile a land. Looks like he's exiling the Bloodstained Mire from Jacob's graveyard to activate Sisse and not trying to do
Oh,
any
he just
finagle.
wanted to make a color.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, so we're gonna do 3 here. 3 or less? 4?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should be.
Put those back.
Okay.
Okay. Sisse triggers. Sisse's activated ability is
So-
on the stack.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
if there's a response in like killing Sisse or something,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Stifle.
I guess you can. Yeah, I mean that's not impossible.
Yeah.
Since Jeremy just has like mono planeswalker scenario here.
Yeah.
I think Tyvar was there's like Tyvar, Teferi. Those are the only 3 mana ones I can think of off the top of my head.
Teferi's a good pickup. Anamatu, and then I mean value creatures maybe.
Yeah. I mean he knows what it's looking for hypothetically.
Yeah. He just gets into Gila, and Jeff is like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is my deck.
Yeah. You can't do that. Only I do it.
Oko.
Oh, Oko.
That's pretty broko.
It's a legal target?
That is a legal target.
My word.
That's pretty good. It's like, let me read all this. This card is being in so many formats. I don't even know.
Nobody remembers.
Yeah.
Spoiler, he pluses for no reason to do terrible things.
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
why it was not a minus, we
who
debate
knows?
till this day. But yeah.
So let's see. He's gonna get to untap with the Oko. Free reign. See what he's thinking about. What are we elking?
Somebody's commander.
Yeah. Najila, Crom,
I would say
Elsha.
Well, these are all choices. Well, it doesn't one of these has ward, doesn't it? No.
No.
Oh. I don't know much about Elsha. I can't read all the text. So, okay, so if no ward,
taking 3 damage. We've seen so much damage from Mana Crypt.
There has
this
been
game.
a decent amount of crypt stabs.
Yeah.
Just bap bap.
So many auto rolls.
Crypt bolts.
Crypt bolts. No. Ouch.
I don't know. In this case, maybe elking Crom makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I think...
Also, I think I just keep looking at Jacob having a full grip and thinking he's going to untap and just kill somebody, you know?
He's got an answer for everything. Oh, yeah, and Oko also puts Sisay up to max. So it now makes her...
yes.
Yeah, with their +5. Which is great.
Yeah.
Great for him.
For
Great for
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Preface.
Jeremy's like, yeah, we cooking now.
We cooking.
Yeah, kind of rough. I mean, there's a lot of good Oko targets here.
Yeah.
I mean, Kyle here catching up with essentially like, I mean, Elsha has drawn him essentially 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, 4 cards almost. Like, and maybe there's another one on top. Like that's pretty solid. And especially now that he has Darcy, like being able to
manipulate
Darcy,
a little bit. Yeah.
It's like, oof.
Helpful.
Yeah.
But not if Jeremy just goes untap, show you a combo, and kill everybody here. So, not impossible for him. He might be a little shy on mana to do it all, but...
Yeah.
As we saw earlier, he needs quite a few things in play to demonstrate a loop.
Yes.
And I don't think he's all the way there yet. But that is a mana source. So, it's a start. It's a start.
His commander's already on board.
Could attack with the monkey just to, like, who's blocking? Who's like, if you attack...
Block with Najila?
Yeah, if you block with Najila, I'm fine with that. If you don't, I get a treasure, which lets me do more stuff.
Yeah.
I think I would be incentivized to possibly do that.
Yeah. Definitely thinking here. I mean, he's still got an Oko activation. He's got Sisay online. He's got 3 or 4 cards in hand. So he's got a lot of stuff going on. It's kind of like, what are we thinking here? Yes, 5.
Some conversation pieces for everyone to look at.
The good old Wooburg.
And I mean, Jacob's sitting here with completely untapped mana.
Yeah.
You have to consider that, right? When you're making any of these choices, is that if you go for the wrong thing in his eyes, and then see 100%. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Which
he's gonna offer it.
Yeah, because when you see that board state, you have to imagine that it's at this point you just don't want him to win this turn, and if you don't have an answer in hand, then maybe just keeping him off the extra treasure is the relevant thing to do.
And it makes Sisay smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it takes
That's
away
true.
mana, makes Sisay a little bit smaller. I don't think it's usually not hyper relevant that she's the +1, but sometimes it is, and when you can't do that, it's like, woof, man, like that's rough.
Yeah.
So I think trading off here is not too bad. Plus, if Jeff is kind of going towards a different line, like not going towards a Najila line, instead of going for like a Thoracle line, then,
Sure.
then he doesn't need Najila for
Yeah,
that.
Najila just some unblocks, and that's it.
Soul Partition
Oh.
his own Elsha in response to Oko.
Is that where Oko went?
Trigger
I didn't
survey.
actually see him point in any.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I assume they're verbalizing things,
Yeah.
and we just can't tell, but
Yeah.
that would make sense.
Okay. No, Jacob with all his mana is just like, it's my time to shine. I'm gonna counter all the spells.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
have to
do the
imagine he's
thing.
got something to do, right? Like he's just got so much mana. And he's living on borrowed crypt time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being at 20 seems like a lot, but not in a multiplayer form.
Yes. Yeah.
And Kyle's only at 19.
Yeah. Kyle's
So
19.
this side of the table is having a little less life to work with.
What is he doing? Ooh, brainstorm. Interesting. Paying 1 for Ristic.
That wasn't a dog. That was Ragavan. Najila blocked
Yeah.
a Ragavan.
Yeah. Ragavan 2-1. Okay, so he's gonna brainstorm the stack. What is that?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's the Oko.
Just-
That's the Oko activated ability.
Yeah, just some discussions happening
Yeah.
here. We'll figure it out when they get through.
Yeah. He's gonna get a treasure from Lotho, which is not
Man, Jacob
bad.
just has so many cards in hand.
Yeah. 1 treasure.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Brainstorm the stack, brainstorm resolves.
Mm-hmm.
Not too shabby.
Take a peek, sees. Put some things back. Make some decisions.
Survey.
Yeah. Surveil first.
let's
Don't
surveil.
forget that.
Oh, he just gets to peek. Which is sweet. Think about putting back here. Hopefully just 2 non-creature spells.
I mean, anything's
Non-creature,
possible.
non-land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta specify. You gotta
Yeah,
specify.
put 2 lands on top. No, wait! I messed up!
It's a legal play.
The fetch land I put second to on the top.
I mean, he only
no.
has so many cards in hand,
Yeah.
so he might be okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, mock shuffle.
It's free. It's free.
Yeah. No, sorry. Ristic study.
Yeah, I was like, trigger.
And another 0 drop. Okay, this is gonna surveil. Okay, this is surveilling the land away. All
Yeah,
right,
you
I
knew.
dig.
Yeah, get it out of here.
Yeah.